The way it's going to work is DPS, I put you guys in 3 separate groups. You're in groups 1, 2, and 3. To reiterate and say this 1,000 times over, that is not the portal you are taking for melee. That is not the portal you are taking for melee. The way it works is, let's say that Paul gets ported in the first portal that comes out. Well, then I will call group 2, take your portal. And then let's say Belial gets ported in the second portal that comes out. I will say group 3, take your portal. And then so on and so forth. So I will call when your group needs to go down, DPS groups, you'll be going down in portals 1, 2, and 3. How that ends up happening, it will depend on who gets ported. So just keep your ears on and be ready to take the portal when you take it. And then after that, once you take a portal, you'll go down for 45 seconds, and then you'll come back up top after that. Automatically, it will port you back up. You will have a debuff, and then you will go stack in the middle until your debuff is at 7 seconds, at which point you will spread back out, and you will rinse and repeat. As soon as your debuff is out, you continue to take portals unless otherwise told. So again, once the first 5 portals go out, the portal rotation is set. Because your debuff, you get down, you get your debuff comes off, you're eligible to take another portal, and you rinse and repeat over and over and over until the boss is dead, or until I say, DPS group, don't take a portal, or we need to keep people here, keep people there. But the idea is 5 portal rotation, I'll tell you when to go down. Healers, now your assignments, that is your portal. So if it's portal 1, Bins and Helba go down. Portal 2, Shin. Portal 3, Mud Kramer. Portal 4, Swerve. Portal 5, Ike. Keep in mind, the portals are random, so there may be an instance where, let's say that Kramer gets ported in Portal 1. You will hear me say, Bins take the portal, Helba stay up, Helba you're switching to Portal 3. So at that point, Helba you'll switch. The idea is that we're keeping the healers spread out. We have enough healers up top, enough healers down low, but keep in mind, that's the rotation ideally that we want, but it can be subject to change. So just don't panic if you get ported as a healer and you were supposed to go down in 3 and you got ported in 1. It's totally fine. I will call one of the other healers to stay up and switch portal spots with you. So healers, you get on that. DPS, you guys good and kind of how that goes?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Tank portals. Rust, you're taking the first portal that comes up regardless, unless Ryuna gets ported first, in which case you'll take portal 3. But for all intents and purpose, Rust is going to be portal 1, Ryuna is going to be portal 3, and Mupok is going to be portal 5. The way it works is Rust, when you go down there in the first portal, just make sure you have healers and say Rust is taunting down low, or however you want to do it. In 3, 2, 1, you'll taunt off the bitch down low, and you'll start tanking it. If you have free action potions, it's a great time to pop it because you can get stunned down low, so free action potions down low for tanks is super, super good. After your 45 seconds, Rust, you'll get ported back up to the top, at which point you will walk up and Mupok will be tanking, and you will take the boss off of him so Mupok can be free to take his portal. And it's the same thing with you, Ryuna. Whenever you get down in the portal, Rust will likely be coming up in about 5 to 7 seconds. You will taunt off of him down low, and the tanks just go in a constant rotation. So basically, tanks, as soon as you go down, you taunt it, or you wait a couple seconds, you taunt down low. When you're ported back up top, you take position of the tank that's currently up top. So Rust, you'll be taunting it when you come up off of Mupok. Ryuna, you'll be taunting it off of Rust, and Mupok, you'll be taunting it off of Ryuna. Other than that, the biggest things are at the start. We get a nice spread. I know that our stack point is in the middle of the room, but at the start of the fight, nobody has a debuff, and we want to use the entirety of the room. So the way we're going to do it is group 4, you are going to be in the middle. Group 3, you're going to be on the left, and hunters and other stragglers, you're just going to be over on the right. And guys, just treat those as kind of your spots. So when you come up from the realm downstairs and you stack in the middle after you come up, once your debuff is coming up, your whole group should move to that same side, because guess what's going to happen? Those are the people that are going to get ported because they're eligible to get ported, and you're going to be closer to the portal. So the idea is that we're keeping people close to their portals. The biggest thing is your debuff. Once it's at 7 seconds, get out of the middle. Do not be the person that blows up the raid. The middle is that area that he's standing on now. You can see that little pink area with the circle. As long as you're outside of that, you will not blow up the middle. And we need to be on one character model in the middle too, guys. Don't be a loosey-goosey spread. But, I mean, really, that's about it from my perspective. Decurses, Bird, No, me, we've all been here. We've all done it. Decurse it at 15 seconds left on the debuff because it starts ramping up. If you have an immunity, a bubble, an ice block, whatever it may be, a cloak, and we don't have that, use it. It gets rid of the decurse and stops it from bouncing. So, but that's about it for this fight. I don't really have anything else.
Okay.
Questions, comments, concerns?
Encourage folks to call out if you get portaled.
Yeah, if you guys do get...
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, cooldowns. Let me talk about cooldowns. I guess that's a good point, Amma.
Yeah.
Cooldowns, guys, we do not want to use cooldowns up top. We always want to be using our cooldowns down low, unless otherwise said. We're going to have a couple extra lusts in Kramer and Elba, which we can use, and I know we have Binz's too, which we can use kind of at will. Bins and Mud, when you guys are down low, if you see that Paul and Nono over there and you happen to be there and you can clip them to get DPS down low, feel free to pop it.
Sure.
Elba, Kramer, let's just hold it till the end, and if we're having a separation of the dragon and the guy down low, that's totally fine. I'm going to say this now, guys. There's going to be a point when we have the dragon up top, and if the dragon up top is going to be at 50%, and the guy down low is going to be at 30%, or a 30% differential, a 20% differential, whatever it is, that is totally normal and okay, because remember that our DPS groups are going up and down in like a cycle. So we're going to have times where one is lower than the other. That's why at the end, as we're getting closer to the push, you'll hear me say what percentage is the dragon, what percentage is the guy down low. I will assess where the DPS is up or down, and I will say push up top, push down low, or I will hold a DPS group up top, or I will say everybody needs to take portals when they can. Hunters keep Scorpion Stings up, but again, save 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and lusts for down low, because we have less time to kill down low than we do up top. You have a minute debuff up top, and you have 45 seconds of actual DPS time down low. So... buffs are good.
And we'll buy them. They're on any bot.
I didn't know we had
Tiny
pasta. I'm
voodoo
good, thank
masks.
you.
If you guys want to mount up and be a little bit quicker about getting to your spots, totally fine. I think what I called out was group 4 is in the middle, group 3 is over to the left, and then hunters and other random stragglers can be over to the right. Healers in group 5, just do a good job about spreading yourselves out. We don't need to go over assignments. There's 4 of us in here. Just make sure we're spreading towards the middle of the room.
Alright, 2 block on you.
Okay, let me do a little pull timer so everyone's a little ready. Get an MD out on me, please.
5, 4,
Take time and spread.
2, 1.
Yeah, going in, guys.
Take this time to spread out and work as a team. Spread, spread, spread. Get a good spread. Get debuffs up. And we are looking for the first portal.
Okay, Kramer down below.
Kramer's down, so let's go group 1. Group 1 is going down. Group 1 is going down with Kramer.
Incursive wreck on the boss.
And then Helba, stay up if you haven't gone down. Helba, stay up. You're now in 3, Helba.
Taunting the big guy down low.
Next portal. Is that Helba? Okay, so Shin, stay up, and then group 2, you're going. Group 2, you're going. Helba, stay up. Or not Helba, sorry. Shin, stay up. Shin, you're now in 3.
Doug and Cosmo, you guys coming down?
I think. Coming. Oh, it just...
So next portal that comes up, DPS group 3, you guys are taking that.
Can you trade
That
my
portal.
boss?
There it is.
On the mid.
Hey, bottom stairs, stack. Everyone on the bottom.
On the butt.
What's your timer, Rust?
I need heals on move.
2,
Pop anything below.
1, I'm out.
Taunting. Unit.
Go ahead and on. There's portal 4. Ike, did you get ported?
Yeah, I got ported.
Okay, I'm staying up. I'll go in 5. At this point, guys, you're stacked in the middle. The middle should be clear.
You guys
If you have,
surf.
yep, if you have a debuff, you should be in the middle. You have a debuff, you should be in the middle.
Russ, does Russ need to taunt this off me right now?
He does. Russ, you need to taunt it off so we can take the next
Done.
portal.
Okay, I'm in here.
Perfect timing.
I'm taunting down below.
Perfect.
3, 2,
Taunt.
1.
Portal is on boss, careful.
Totally fine. It'll disappear.
Any rebuffs on Amadeus if you can?
What is percentage up top?
52.
We're at 51.
Okay.
So
Should be-
Ryu and I are both down here.
That's totally fine. Reina's going to be going up soon.
Okay.
Guys, at this point, watch your debuffs. And once your debuff is at 7 seconds, you are out of the middle. And once the next portal comes up and your debuff is off, you are taking the next portal down. So as soon as your debuff is off, you are taking the next portal down. Watch your debuffs in the middle.
Should I taunt the boss yet, or should I just wait?
You should taunt it when you go up. So call it
Taunting
and
now.
watch decurse on Rust. Rust needs a decurse.
You're
I'm ported.
gonna taunt.
Last, second last?
Rihanna as boss.
What's percentage up top?
Mudsticker, you use your loss?
26,
26.
26%.
I used it down there. There was like.
Keep going.
I'm taking portal.
Guys, once your debuff is off, you should be taking a portal. I think that's group 1 should be coming down.
Group
I'm
2
back up.
should be going, taking a portal in like 5 seconds.
Rusted needs heal down low.
Yep.
You can taunt the boss whenever.
On the
Stop
melee.
up top. We need to stop
Three,
up top.
two,
Fuck, we push
Portals
it.
on the melee. Portals on the
Take
melee.
DPS, push up.
Slow
Don't
Caleb.
push. We need to stop damage up top to let more portals happen. If you're a DPS, take a portal. If
Go
you're a
move.
DPS, take a portal. Everyone else that's a DPS up top, you can keep pushing, but slowly. Do not push it to 0.
Dead.
It's dead downstairs. That's fine if you're dead downstairs. Let it go on the guy. Push up top, guys. DPS, push up top.
15% on the bottom.
18% below.
Yeah, we need to run a lust in there if we can. DPS, continue to take portals. Continue to take portals.
Oh, I just lost.
13.
Take heals up move.
We need to push up top too. Push up top as much as we can.
Bouncing off boss
5%.
top.
10%.
The rest,
do
the rest.
we push it down?
Yeah, push
stairs?
it. Push down. Push down.
Oh, yeah.
Everything you can to
Oh,
push
yes.
downstairs. And up top, we just need to do what we can. So, you,
3%.
2%.
yep, it's fine. We're gonna have we have
Dead.
4% up top. DPS up top. Do what we can.
He'll
We
move.
need to-
He'll move.
It's
I'm done.
fine.
We're dead.
Do as much as we can up top before you die.
It's immune below.
Yep, it's because it's phased.
I just got
He's
boarded.
4%.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing up top. Keep push up top as hard as you can. Anything, globals, whatever we have, it should die very soon.
$50K.
40k.
Yeah, it was close. There we go. Did it. It's dead.
Nice. Good shit.
Easy.
Good shit.
Clean.
So what nice drops. So what happened there, and I'm just gonna take credit for part of it. I stopped the push a little bit slower than we needed to, but we also had a full DPS group miss a rotation of a portal, which is why the balance got as far off as it did. So just for learning purposes, we need to make sure that we're not missing those portals. And then on top of that, we need to, like, I was down when it got pushed. So I'm going to have somebody that's up top next time give me a better warning, because we could have delayed the push to 10% much faster. But other than that, fantastic fucking job. One shot. Let's go.
I think Arena you need to taunt sooner because Russ got ported and then, you know.
Yeah. And the,
Little confusion on Lust there as well, the first Lust.
so,
Is it-
and I'll be,
Should we
the-
go down? Or...
Yeah, I should
Yeah,
taunt
so-
before he drops because I was
as,
spamming it.
as far as the lust goes, I tried to keep our shamans with the majority of their DPS. So when the shamans are ported down, I know group 5 is a little bit crazy, and maybe I'm going to delegate so I don't have to figure out where those need to go. But the idea is that once you see the majority of the people down in your group, you just lust as the shaman down low. So it's not like a, hey, this is a lust call for that shaman to go. It's when you see people there, you go. And then I think what we'll end up doing, and there's gonna be a lot more min-maxing, but we'll probably run one healer lust as we're going through to the push to keep that transition a little bit cleaner, and then we'll float one of that other DPS somewhere. I just was watching too many things to be able to move it, so I need to delegate there a little bit better.
Was group 1 the first portal? Or
Uh,
was it the second one?
Group,
were,
I
yeah.
don't remember.
Yes.
Who got ported first?
It was Kramer.
did.
right?
Kramer.
Yeah, you guys were supposed to go down group 1.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused. You guys were yelling for me, and I was like, why'd you go down?
No, I don't remember which group I called to go first. I think I had group 1 go down. Yeah, group 1 went down first, group 2 went down on the second, and group 3 went down on the third. We had 2 healers get ported, so super good. Actually, we had 3 healers get ported.
Yeah, all
so
three.
You had 2 healers and a tank get ported.
it went yeah, but let's we'll get buffs here. It was which is fine. The tank is likely going to get ported like that because we're like there's only 2 people eligible to get ported there. So, but at that point, you should have already had the boss taunted off him, and it shouldn't have been an issue. So, good job picking it up and adjusting to that situation.
Let's go. We're still missing buffs. Why we're missing buffs? Go,
Repair.
go, go, go.
Repair as well.
Oops, sorry, I didn't see it.
There's a bot.
Come on, guys. Buffs, buffs, buffs. Why are we still missing buffs? Let's go.
Did I went down too fast?
Grab this whenever we're good.
All right. Here we go.
Reuna. Reuna.
I'm muting you, Una.
So guys, we're pulling up the brute. Like a couple things I do want to touch on, and I know that I haven't posted the assignments yet. But if you have an assignment, stick to it. I don't care if the fucking tank is gonna die. If you have a different assignment, we can't diagnose anything when we have people trying to fill the gap for someone else's potential weakness. Like, let's say an Ike, this isn't to pick on you, but let's say Ike is, like, I need to look at the heal meters and Ike, for whatever reason, peeled off to do something else. Well, if Ike is not doing his job, then I can't determine what's going on and where we need to make adjustments. So if you have an assignment, stick to it.
Reuna
Mark,
buffs.
do you palm up? No.
Yeah, I can palm this.
Okay. Other than that, I don't think we need to mark much. I'll mark Vindicator at the square, but whenever we're ready.
We need to be way quicker with buffs and all that shit. You guys are taking way too long to get ready. Let's go.
All right, reunit. LOS is.
Yep, yep.
All right, here we go, guys.
And after this pack, let's not ooh and ah over the RP. Let's go to the Raiders channel and look at assignments. Every single person that is in this raid right now has an assigned spot. It is laid out over the room the way that we were going to stand. I know that other guilds have done other things where they flip the boss whatever which way. That definitely cramps up the room a little bit, and it makes it harder to see things, so we're going to do it slightly different. Doesn't matter. Same concept, just flipped. And it takes us maybe 5 more seconds to get into positions. But guys, look at it, figure out where you're supposed to be standing. And don't be like don't be the guy that's like, hey, I'm in this spot, I'm like standing here, I'm not going to move. Just adjust a little bit. Yes, they're hard assignments, but it doesn't mean that you are exactly in that spot. As long as the spread looks about what it's supposed to in the picture, totally okay. For those that haven't been here, this fight is pretty much just it's a tank and spank in a sense with a couple other random mechanics. The tanks get hit extremely, extremely, extremely hard. If you look at the assignments, healers, I have Ike, Ryuna, Bins, Kramer, and Swerve watching the tanks at all times. I have Mud and Helba healing slashes. Shin, I'm having you on float just because I know you're going to be helping me with burns, but you can also throw some Kozen or Renew on the tank, whatever it may be, a shield or a palm.
Yep.
I have groups 1. Group 1, you're going to be behind Tupac. Group 2, you're going to be behind Rust. If you look at the picture, everybody's name's on there. You know how to be. Melee, again, I know it's not ideal. You may be getting parried from some time to another. I tried to make it so the highest DPS melee folks, like Ama and Pookie, you guys have a lot of room to work. If you guys are moving back and forth together, I don't think you should ever have to be worried about getting parried. Just don't be stacked up. And then Cosmo, I put you in the back there just because if, God forbid, you do spread a burn, you can bubble it off. The way it works is each side splits a slash. The slash does a little bit of damage, and it compounds over and over and over. Each stack, it does a little bit more. The idea is that we split it between 8, 7 people, 9 people. It doesn't need to be an exact number. As long as we have enough health to split it between where it's at, it should be fine. The idea is it'll be on Moo's side to start. Moo's side will take 3 slashes. That'll switch back. Then Rust will taunt. It'll go to Rust's side. Then Rust's side will take 3 slashes, and you'll taunt back. Moo and Rust, what I need you guys to do tonight is I need you to be very vocal with the taunts. I need you to say Moopok's taunting in 3, 2, 1. Moopok, or Tupac, if you want to do it, feel free to call it out. You can call both of your guys' taunts out. It doesn't really matter to me. The best way to do it is after you have 3 slashes, the other tank gets it. A little bit more advanced strategy, and I don't know how much you've watched on the fight, but stomps come out. It's a huge amount of damage on the tank. Healers will need to be on our shit to keep the tanks alive when that happens. If you have an on-use trinket, feel free to use it there. But there are situations, Tupac, where you get 3 slashes and a stomp comes out, and then Rust can have the opportunity to taunt. So you eat the stomp, and then Rust taunts it. You take a huge hit, but then it switches back over. You'll kind of see the timing of it. So let's say you take 3 slashes, and you know a stomp is coming in 2 more seconds. Then after that, a slash isn't coming for 10. Eat the stomp, call the taunt immediately on Rust after you get hit with the stomp, and then move it back. Okay. So for positioning, this is on. Let's see. Trying to figure out what I did here.
This is my side, I think, right here,
Yep.
where I'm standing.
Can I interrupt real quick and ask a question?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, in between the brackets, you have Ama, Lond, VRX, Kaz, Zug. Are we moving back and forth between like facing the boss and being behind the boss?
Nope. So you're going to be on the side of the boss. So the boss is going to be facing Moopok. So if let's say I'm Brutalis, the bear, this is me, and then Rust, go behind me. Where you're going to be.
Go behind Swerve.
Okay, yeah, I'm just a little nervous on space.
It'll be like this, and then Moopok will take his 3 slashes, and then Russ or Moopok will say taunting in 3, 2, 1. They'll taunt. Brutalis will flip back this way. The other side will be eating slashes. So Brutalis will be this way across the room. It'll be facing Tupac here, and then Rust over here. Rust, you're basically going to be like, for frame of reference for you guys, like right at that box, and then everyone else will stack behind. So it would look, let's say for the healer, like we'd have a healer here, just for like kind of an idea for spacing.
Gotcha.
Well, I understand. Thank you.
Cool. And then the other mechanic in here, guys, super important, is burn. Burn is a dot. It's like a curse. It's like a curse of agony. The lower it gets, the more damage it does. So you need to get those out of the raid as soon as possible, because when you have a burn, if you take the slash makes you take more fire damage or whatever damage it is. And if you have a slash with the burn, by the time it gets down to 10 seconds, because it hits very, very hard, you'll just fall over and die. The areas for burn, are here, just for frame of reference, where the green flare is up top, and down here. You guys need to be behind the melee, but be close enough. So let's say, can I have like Pookie? Can you come like right here where I'm at? Or Amo, who's ever supposed to be here? I don't really care. Or VRX, anybody. If melee is right here, I need people to get in this zone. Like, you need to be like up on melee's ass, close enough to where Shin can reach you and I can reach you. Don't get on top of them, but you can't be like back here in Africa. Like, okay, yes, you're in the burn zone, but you need to still treat it as you're being close to people and being able to get healed by the burn healer. If there's ever a problem, Shin, that you're not able to get range on somebody, I'm going to have you call it out because you're up top. And then Helba, I will potentially have you peel off to help, or Reuna to peel off to help the last 10 seconds or something. It shouldn't happen very often, but if it does, we'll work with it. And
as
I can
long as they stay where you are moving around, it's fine.
Yep.
It's just people that stands on the tree that's a problem.
And if Rust is at that green flare, guys, you see those lines that go straight up and down? You need to be inside of those lines when you're in the burn zone. Otherwise, you're going to be eating slashes. I understand it might be a little bit of a run to get back over here, but err on the side of caution. Let's wipe to hitting it in rage rather than wipe to because we can't do mechanics right. We can always min-max and figure out damage a little bit and people get more comfortable. We cannot fix mistakes to people not doing mechanics right. So everybody clear on that?
Yes.
What's the range, 6 or 5?
It's
Yeah,
like
four.
it's like 4. It's like 4 or 5. It's tiny. Like if I'm like right here, I'm not gonna spread it to VRX. If I'm here, I'm gonna spread it to VRX. So if you see guys and we're in our stacks over here and somebody cannot get out, move. Get out of their way. The person with burn has priority to get out of the way. I don't care if you're in the middle of a Shadow Bolt cast, a Moonfire, or Starfire, whatever it is. Get out of their way because they cannot take another slash. Otherwise, they will die. They need to get out of the raid and in the burn zone as soon as they get the debuff. What that means is do not panic if you get it. Take 1 second, look around, people around you pay attention, and then move. But other than that, that's the fight. Let's get some attempts in. Make sure buffs are out.
Question again.
Yep, absolutely.
Could we practice positioning real quick?
Oh, we're gonna go. So you can't position on the backside. If the backside group over here, Rust side, comes up to where Swerve's at to get out of the way for the people that are on this side, let's get this entire side behind Mupok set. There's no reason that you guys can't be in there. And then Rust, if you just want to stand right here and just have the rest of the group just position, pretend, do a little mock, take a minute to do it. The rest of the group that's behind Rust, feel free to get into your positions. So if Tupac is tanking here, everybody should be getting to their positions that's on that side. So that's Shin, Bins, Mud, Ike, Fook, No, Paul, Lit, Alpha. Get in your positions.
Don't spread too far because a chain heal won't hit you, just FYI.
Yeah, you don't have to be like, just... So where's Bin or Mud? You're supposed to be right here. Where I'm at. I don't know where you're at. That's your spot. You're like right up next to Tupac, basically. And then from there, it fans out and back. Alpha, you would be actually up here by Shin. This is your spot. Where I'm jumping, the tree. And then Lit, you'd be back here behind him.
Swerve, I just wanted to make sure that I'm kind of far back, but I'm sure I'll still be in range to flay. That's not going to be an issue.
Careful,
Yeah, and if you are, Paul, you can step up in that a little bit. This is just a loose spread. Like, this is just an idea of where people need to be at. If you don't have flare range, the boss has an enormous hitbox. Say something, people will work to get out of your way, and we can adjust and min-max, but I don't think you should have any issues.
Okay, cool, thanks.
And then No, you're over here somewhere, but everyone get it. Everyone have an idea where they're at.
I think you're on the other side, Kramer, on the Rust side.
Yeah, this is Mupok side. So again, on Mupok side, we should only have Shin, Mud, Bins, Alpha Lit, Paul, Ike, No, and Fook. And I know Bird's gonna run across. Bird, you know you're on the other side, right?
Guys, look at the diagram, please. It's not hard. This is just like a layout, an RP of, because we can't go to the other side because the boss is there right now. We're gonna pull if we do.
Okay, I think they're good. We'll take one. Let's just take an attempt. If I see people fucking up, I will call them out.
Sounds good.
Keep in mind, melee, I'm gonna be in the middle of the boss, potentially to soak a slash. So just don't step too far into the hitbox. But let's get a pull timer and go.
All right.
You don't have a food buff.
You're right. I'm getting it now. Sorry about that.
All right,
Am I on the wrong side?
Is a demon, by the way.
Ike,
You're on Rust. You're on Rust's side.
you're behind Rust.
It's just kind of backwards. I see. Okay.
It is not backwards in the room.
Just look at this little model right here. This on this picture. It's a great indicator.
The tree is at the top, in the picture that I had posted.
Ah, yeah, yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go, guys. Get into your spots.
And then scoot back a little bit, Tupac, if you can.
Yep.
Perfect.
First lust.
Massive parries. Big heals, guys.
Stick to your assignments, guys. Stick to your assignments.
There's a stomp going out in about 7 seconds.
First burn is on Apex. Apex, you need to get to the burn zone.
Stomp in 1 second. Big heals on Moo. Big heals. Good.
How many is that? 2?
That's 3.
You're not getting an right here.
Good.
No, sorry.
Yep.
Rust haunted.
He'll rust. Big heals and rust.
Can you move a bit, Pookie?
Hey, who has the burn?
It's on Apex right now, and Pookie has one. My UI isn't showing it either.
Stomp is going out in 5 seconds.
Can we move more, Pookie? We have a lot of room to work with.
Big heals on rust.
Very
Next
fire.
burn is on Paul. It was resisted. That's great.
3.
Okay, taunting in 3, 2, 1. It's on Moo.
Apex-
Big heals on Moo.
Apex at last 10 seconds on burn. Apex, your burn's off. You can go to the next. You're back to your spot.
Stomp's happening in 7 seconds. 5 seconds. Healers get ready here. 2 seconds on Stomp. Big heals on Moo.
10 seconds on Pookie.
Alright, pop rage.
Alpha, you have burn. Get to the burn zone.
Alright, go ahead and taunt whenever rust.
Rust haunting. 3, 2.
Wait till your stacks. Wait for your stacks.
Yep,
No,
that's what I was waiting for.
It's good. They'll fall off. There'll be an overlap, a small overlap.
Yo, rust. Big heals on rust.
I've seeded, preceded.
Belial, you have burn. Get out. 10 seconds on Alpha.
This is number 3, Pac.
Okay. I'm taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting.
Give me the CDs.
Yeah, pocket 2 minutes.
I'm gonna get a stomp here in 5
Way
seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Big heals on Moo.
Potions consumes everything.
Watch Belial close here. Shin, he is stacked still, so okay, we're good. Belial's at 15, so be ready for 10.
I'm gonna eat this stomp here. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Actually, Russ, you're gonna have to taunt this.
Haunting. 3, 2, 1. Taunted.
Russ is gonna get stomped here. Big heals on Rust. Top him.
Can you bubble that? And then Kramer, you need to be in burn zone. Okay, just get out then.
Keep Rust up.
That's 3.
Cosmo,
Alright,
bubble that.
Going in 3, 2, 1. I'm taunting. I'm gonna need a stomp in 2 seconds here. Big heals on Moo. Big heals on Moo. Top me.
Onk.
Don't have it.
Okay, Bird, battle res him.
You know the tree?
Grab the tree.
Ike needs a shadow priest group. So we'll make that
To get to
change.
the burn zone, right?
No, you're fine. Melee does not take slashes, so you're good.
You can move Mudstick, I'm fine.
Once Rust taunts Brutalis.
Second last,
move
second
Go
Pocket.
ahead.
last, second
Go ahead,
last.
Rust.
1. Taunting.
Will, can you be Res Kramer?
Big heals
Yes.
rust. Big heals rust.
Play on it.
Nice lay on hands.
He'll Rust. Top him. Keep him topped.
Happy.
Gonna innervate Ike.
DRG
Who had
demo
the burn,
shot.
by the way?
We still have Kramer's Lust.
Kramer lust.
Burn on me. I can't bubble.
That's number
Andrew,
3.
you gotta come.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Moo pocket's taunting. He'll move.
Keep him
Right,
alive.
big
Hands,
heals
hands,
everywhere.
hands.
Belial was.
We have to. I don't care. Keep them alive. Paladins, watch for hands here. People die to burns, not a big deal.
Heal me, heal me, heal me.
You got armor buff, and I'm.
Burn them, guys. 7%.
Just keep the tanks alive and we're fine.
Keep up, Moo. Big heals on Moo.
Shin, don't worry as much about burns right now. Just keep tanks alive. We were fine on the enrage timer. We just need to keep the tanks alive and kill the boss.
2, 1. Rust on.
Russ is gonna eat it to
Rust,
stomp here.
Rust.
Kill Russ, kill Russ.
Lay on hands. Anybody? Anybody? Lay on hands.
It's fine, it's
Anybody?
fine. Tupac can take it and spin it.
We're
If he
good.
dies,
Dead.
just spin it. Let's
Nice.
go!
Nice.
We're
Very nice.
good.
Ooh, huge legs. Holy fuck.
Big
Nice,
attack.
dude.
Oh yeah, those are shit.
One shot, baby.
Guys, I'm gonna say it now. Thank you for listening tonight. Everyone is doing a fucking awesome job, so keep it up.
You.
I think so real quickly, this is in tool, so I think on my run over
Keep
here, I
all
spread
alive,
fire. I
please.
couldn't tell.
Say it again?
So when I ran over to the fire spot where I'm at, I looked like I might have spread fire. I couldn't tell. Like
I couldn't tell. You might have spread it to a few people, but
The UI wasn't working, so
yeah, we need to talk about that, Shin, because my UI wasn't working either. I was just having to use strictly DBM timers for when burns were, and it got a little fucking crazy. But it doesn't matter. As long as you acknowledged, if you think you spread it, you won't make the mistake again. So it's all that matters. And the boss is dead, so who gives a shit?
Good job, guys.
Give me a sec, guys, to pull up some other assignment stuff here for Thelma's positioning. This one takes a little bit more coordination, but it's nothing crazy.
Let's get full rebuffs once the ZRG's up. The boss comes right here, right?
Yeah.
Just like directly after.
Dude, where's all the shit I linked to? What the hell?
Get your badges.
In the messages?
There's the boss just landed.
Here, give me a sec, guys, to grab these screenshots. I'm just gonna say it now. If anybody needs to take Tupac, Amma, say anything else. So people want to take a 2-minute break really quick while I just copy paste these screenshots over. This is the time to go take your piss, grab your water, do whatever, and then if someone wants to put like a timer up, let's do it.
Bio.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Is this
Yeah,
not engage? We have time.
No, we're good. It doesn't engage.
Okay.
We decide when we want to pull it. It's like Alar.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Hell yeah, one shots, boys. Damn, should I go turn in this little belt real quick? Oh shit.
Nah.
Nah, we'll do it after.
That was a pretty clean brute.
Yeah,
It was not bad.
one shot. Actually.
That was way better than the PCR.
Yeah.
Way fucking better.
Mama,
Yo.
do you want Ryuna to get that belt and bracer? So more tanking gear?
Salad Bakers was on that fight for hours today.
Well,
I resisted a burn. It felt so good.
Can you bubble or ice block the burn?
Yes, you can.
Can you cloak it? I'm not sure.
Yes, you can. Those images are not like. What is wrong with these images? Sorry, Discord's like lagging. It's not letting me post these.
I was so focused I forgot to read to my demon elixir for the last like 20 seconds of that fight. Whoops.
True.
Who the fuck did that? I like that.
Yeah, so next time, since I was running on like fumes near the end, me and Ryuna should be switching spots so I can get the mana-tides from my group. Because that's what happened, I just didn't get it.
I like the man. It was nice.
Yeah, but you don't, none of your casts went through.
I like the man.
What are you eating?
Some bread with Havarti in it.
Jeez.
God damn it, do I have to dispel 2 groups?
Fuck Gromit.
Well,
I'll explain it in a
see,
section.
We could potentially get
Deserved, Shin.
Hellbug-
Deserved.
Just click on for 1 second.
Oh no,
could get
I want help
Hellbug
on
to
his
go
priest.
on his priest. Yeah,
1,000
Hellbond is priest.
1,000% Hellbond as priest takes
Yeah.
5 pulls off progression here.
Okay, so yeah, Hellbond, if you don't mind. PPC.
Thanks, brother.
Appreciate that.
His name's Herbal, dude.
Oh, missed undead, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Undead.
Consecrate stones.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick ready check. I know you're not here, Helba. I'll wait till you get back, or you tell me when you're good. But I just want to make sure everyone's here and everyone's listening, so we can explain this fight. What's loot is still on this boss? Yo, if everyone can grab your badges now, please, so this thing disappears. We don't have to fucking stare at it for the remainder of time.
Oh, we're fighting them right here.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a spot.
sort of here. We're gonna be actually more so over here. Tupac, you can come where I'm at right now, just for like frame of reference. This spot it's like a loose spot, but
Alright.
I'm down like way over. Like I'm like way down by the firewall.
Oh, gotcha. I see you.
Just be a mark on your head. So you can see.
I'll like be about where you're tanking. Like your body will be like right, maybe in a little bit further back. It doesn't tail swipe, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Shin, I need to borrow you for a second because we're gonna figure out mass dispel range right now. I'll have a group here.
It's 30 yard and 15-yard radius.
I need this boss to disappear really bad.
I'm trying to free up an inventory spot if anyone can help.
I have 2 spots.
I'll hold your gold for you.
What do you need here?
Shin, can you mass dispel like the corner like of mass dispel?
Yeah.
Put it here and then tell me where the other corner ends up. Like, is it here? Am I still in mass
Where the
dispel?
green flare is at, I could actually cast there.
What about where I'm at now, Star? Will you hit both groups?
Shit. Give me
I'm
one
on.
second.
Okay.
Oils are falling off.
Yeah, I could
If you-
dispel there.
Well, I'm saying, can you
No,
dispel
you
both
hit
groups?
both.
Like your dispel should be clipping both groups. Like you're dispelling in the middle, and it hits both.
I think so.
So if you dispel where okay,
Why don't we stand there so we can
that's why I'm standing here. I'm just trying to figure out. Let's just use this for now, and then we'll min max it once Brute's a little bit further. There's a fucking flare down there, but you can't see it. And then other group will be like down here for Hellblood to dispel somewhere in this area. Oh, well, didn't anticipate Brute would be in the middle of this, but basically, guys, let's go look at the screenshots. So if you see in the first thing, those are the positions. The square group, or sorry, the whatchamacallit group, the skull group is Belial, Coils, Apex, Bird, and Entool. Cross is No-No, Paul, Shin, Helba, Bins, Mud, and then the triangle is Fuklit, Alpha, Ike, Kramer, and Swerve. And then Melee, you guys are just behind the boss. The idea is that the way this boss works is it's kind of a tank and spank in a sense. It has constant raid AoE damage that's going out, so the healers are just going to be constantly healing. And then every so often we get something that's like, I forget what it's called. Like a look at the exact name of it. It's it is called Gas Nova, and when Gas Nova comes out, it puts a debuff on the entire raid that drains your health and mana the longer that it is on top of you. And the idea is that we mass dispel it off. The reason that we are stacked in these groups and will be stacked on one character model in these positions is so that when the dispels go off, Shin and Helba can put a dispel in the middle of each one of the groups, get all the people in the range, and then Paul can dispel over the melee and get it off the melee as soon as possible. There is nothing from a standpoint of this fight that is more important than getting those debuffs off quickly. Don't finish your next cast. Honestly, if you want to, that white flare is completely off. We're not using that white flare. Actually, it's off. The green flare is shitty. This group is going to actually be up here. Can you hit this with the double dispel, Paul? Or Shin?
Yeah, I could hit both gray and purple.
Okay, so right here, new gray. And then green, you're going to be just down here a little bit more. Like right here. And then Helba, you can hit from where you're at, your group, and this
could go
group.
bigger if you want.
We don't have to go bigger for now. I think this is fine. I'd rather err on the side of caution. And this group will be down there. So guys, get to your spots right now. If you're assigned a range spot, get there now. And then purple flare, actually, you're going to scoot back a little bit to that purple flare. I apologize. Get to your spots. Whatever spot you're supposed to be in, get there now. Melee, get to your spot as well. If you're not in your spot, you were doing it wrong. Melee should be where Cosmo's at. Cosmo, you were in the right spot.
Yeah.
We should be on one character model, so my group down here should be on Star. Again, the idea is this. These are our groups for phase 1. this is where you will always come back to in P1. So memorize the spot, take something for reference, look at it, figure it out. This is where we're going. So
Can you
phase
make
1.
Green, I'm sorry. Can you make the green more move to right, maybe 2-3 yard?
Yep.
Stand on that first flare. There we go.
Okay, that's fine.
Not
So,
here yet.
who isn't? That's fine. I'll kind of explain. Can we summon in here? Or no.
Nah.
Nope.
Well, I'm just gonna go over like the fight mechanics, and I'll tell him what exactly he needs to do. So basically, when we're in these groups, guys, we come to these groups every P1. We're gonna have multiple P1s. It goes P1, P2, ground phase, air phase, ground phase, air phase. We're always gonna come back to these spots. These are the groups. We do this to make sure that chain heal is getting the most efficient that it can because we're stacked up. Co's are working the best they can, and we'll be able to dispel what we need to dispel. So again, priest, there's a thing that comes out. It's called gas nova. It'll usually happen twice per ground phase. I'll say gas nova coming soon, at which point you need to sit there hovering your dispel. As soon as gas nova goes out, I'll say gas nova coming soon, gas nova now. You dispel your groups, and if there's any stragglers, you just one-off dispel them. We top the raid as quickly as we can, and we get ready for the next mechanic, which is encapsulate. Encapsulate takes one person in a group, and it will throw them up in the air and pulse out like 3,500 damage per second to anybody in their range. So as soon as we get the dispel, I'll say, spread for whatever. We'll loosely spread. So let's just have everybody loosely spread. The second screenshot is kind of the spread areas. You don't want to spread too far down to the left. The group down low and the group that's up top of the purple flare, you don't want to spread too far to the right. We just want to have a loose spread. The idea is that when encapsulate happens, all of the healers are going to target that player and keep them top, the group, whatever it is. If you are close, like let's say Swerve Jr.'s encapsulated, everyone around me, No, Shin, Mud, Bins, you're getting hit. All you need to do is take one step and you're out of there. And yeah, that's, well, I'll tell you your P2 position, Tupac, but that's for P1s, that's where you're at.
Gotcha.
So let's just practice. Say dispel soon, priest dispel, hit your spots. Toda, I know you're not here. Dispel now, we dispel, and then spread. Everybody spread. Loose spread, loose spread, loose spread. I'll tell you when I see it. In melee, you need to spread too. It's not just ranged. So you can spread around the butt of the boss, however you need to do it, but you need to be spread. I don't see melee spreading. You guys are just standing there.
How many yards?
It's a big range. You just need to be loosely spread. So when it happens, let's say encapsulate is on Amma. All the melee that are close to Amma need to get the fuck away. So that would be you, VRX. That would be Russ. That would be whoever. You get away. We heal Amma through encapsulate, spamming. Then as soon as encapsulate's over, we stack back on our spots and get ready for the next dispel that's going to happen. And it's basically rinse and repeating that all of P1. So it'll be Gas Nova coming soon, dispel, spread for encapsulate. As soon as encapsulate happens, we get away from that person. Let's say it happens on Bird. Everyone gets the fuck away from Bird. We heal Bird, heal. Encapsulate stops. Now we stack back up for get ready for dispels. And it's a rinse and repeat of that the entire phase 1. If you have an ice block, if you have a bubble, you can immune it just like anything else. Everyone clear on how that works? That's literally all there is to phase 1, is keeping the raid topped off, hitting dispels, and keeping the encapsulate targets alive.
Hey, Skull Team, can you stand where the Mojo is standing? Don't move, Paul. Fuck. Right, left side of this box.
So when the beam comes, we go south, right?
We're not even talking about that phase yet.
Beam, the breath is all dependent on where the dragon moves. It's never going to be the same spot. It's like a Nixia, if you ever did a Nixia, right?
Cool. So everyone's good on these positions. They kind of have a mental idea. They don't have to be exact. It's as long as we can get the spells out and then spread great, that's fine. Ryuna, you're going to dispel Tupac always because Paul's Mass Dispel might not reach it. So Ryuna and Cosmo, if you guys see people that have randomly the one-off debuffs that maybe didn't get dispelled, just hit them with a single dispel. Same with you, Paul. But cool. We're going to not talk about phase 1 anymore because we're going to see it and then everyone's going to understand what's happening. P2 is when the dragon flies up in the air. She will fly up from basically where she's at. So you can still DPS her when she flies up in the air. So she'll fly up in the air from where Swerve is at here, and then she'll pick a side. Likely, if it's like anything like I've experienced before, since we are cheated over to the right a little bit, when we're doing the breath phase, she's going to start on the right, and I'll tell you where to stack, in that phase. The most important thing is if you guys look at that third screenshot there, everybody, once that phase happens, needs to spread. So let's say, okay, dragon's taking off. We're DPSing. Swerve calls spread. Loose spread. Everybody loose spread throughout the room. Melee, I'm so glad you guys are fucking participating. Can we please participate? Thank you. Once we're spread out, at that point, what's going to happen is a person is going to get targeted with a green beam. The green beam is going to follow you around. The idea is that you don't take the green beam and you run it through the middle of the raid and you just clog up this entire area in the middle. Let's say Swerve Jr. gets a beam. It's following me. I take the beam down and I go left and out, or I go right and out. Or likewise, let's say, for instance, that the beam spawns all the way up here and it's coming from maybe out on this side. Keep the beam at the top, or if it's in the middle, you take the beam up and out. You never, ever, ever want to take a beam and just cross it straight down the middle and cut off the room. Any person that goes through the fumes that come from that beam spawn skeletons, and it does an exorbitant amount of damage to the person that takes it. So the idea is that we are leaving ourselves a walkway in the middle of the room. The beams always go down and out or up and out. And usually, I know people like north, south, east, and west. The tree is always north or top, and the south down here is always south or down, south or down. Once 2 green beams go out, we're going to call a stack point. Ryuna, you're likely going to either be stacked here, depending on where the dragon flies, or you're going to be stacked over here if it flies to the other side. For this purpose in progression, I'm almost positive the dragon will fly to the other side. So Ryuna, when you're picking up adds, this is about going to be your spot to pick up adds. Ryuna's going to be picking up all the little adds that are spawning. We do not DPS. We do not do a ton of healing. We, use your health stones, use a health pot, whatever you need to do to stay alive. Don't DPS the skeletons until we call it. After the 2 beams come out, we collect the skeletons. We get here. Once Ryuna has threat, we can start to AoE. Meanwhile, this Felmis will be, let's say, all the way over here. There are 3 positions in the room that she can fly across. She can fly across down low over here. She can fly across in the middle right here, or she can fly across on the upper part up here. It's a little mini game. You cannot get hit by the fumes that she is laying down. So what will end up happening is, let's say, okay, everybody stack on Ryuna. Let's go to Ryuna now. Everyone stack on Ryuna. Everybody here. Kramer, let's go.
Sorry.
You're good. And I will call top, or north. It'll likely be top, because that's what I'm used to doing. Everybody runs up top. We run up top, and I will say cheat, follow. You will follow me. We will cheat over here, create more space between the dragon, and then we will wait for the next call. Once it starts coming, let's say it's coming up to the top. We need to go down. Down. Everybody down. Everyone runs down. And we rinse and repeat. We cheat over here because there's one more breath that's coming. We get close up to the fumes wherever they're at, but not touching them. I call stay. Everybody stays here. It does its thing, and then we rinse and repeat. Tupac picks it back up. He brings right here to tank. We go back to our P1 spots, and we rinse and repeat. That is the entire fight. I want to get some attempts in. I know I just talked for like 5 minutes, and I hate doing it, but does anyone have any questions? Cool. Let's see some attempts, gentlemen.
I like it.
Can I get a moment to rebuff and reconsider?
Yep,
Absolutely.
AI. No, get AIs up, please.
How do these ads spawn exactly? Is it
So
like a nickname or what?
They just spawn out of the beam. So like wherever the beam is coming, they're going to be following the person, and they'll spawn from the beam. Basically, dude, just like do what you can to get threat. You can even like have a lock tap a little bit, or you can like just throw out a heal. You can use whatever that Holy Wrath spell is. Rust and Tupac, during that time, feel free as the off tanks to grab some of those ads and just ferry them over to Ryuna.
You want me in tank gear, or you want me?
No, you can do it in cat gear.
Cool.
There's not Zug. There's not like specific amount of times. I think we get like a minute DPS or like 45 seconds of DPS or something, and then she goes up and does a phase. It's not like percentage based, so it's my assumption is with our DPS, we'll probably kill this in like 3 phases.
Can we dot her while she's in the air?
Oh yeah, you can hit her while she's in the air for sure. The whole thing that I want to avoid though, while we're doing progression, is once she flies up, it's more important that we learn to spread and understand that we cannot get hit by that green beam, or extra people cannot get hit by that green beam, and spread extra skeletons. And once we're a little bit comfortable doing that, we can Zug a little bit, and I'll explain that. So let's get into our spots. Everybody needs to be on one character model in these spots. There's no reason that anyone should be spread anywhere. And if we're having trouble finding these spots, I actually remembered a different way that we can spread this room out. Just makes it a little bit different, but we'll come to there if we need to. I really don't think we will. But if you guys see that buffs are good, Tupac and Alma, let's get an attempt in.
Let's do it. All right, so ready check.
Oh, she cleaves, so nobody be in front of the boss.
Grats on loot.
Grats.
Hey,
Grats coils.
Do you want these gloves, Entool, the trash ones?
They are my best in slot.
Very good.
Okay. Zug,
do you want
here?
SS on?
Okay.
Zug, until I call spread, you guys can be stacked up, but basically you just need to be spread for encapsulate. But you want to be together for the dispel.
I have a Sunwell intel if you can upgrade them. You can have it.
Okay.
Sunwell turns it into the healing one.
Shin,
All
your
right, talk
group
about
can-
talk,
Oh, wait,
talk
does
about
that-
loot. Talk about loot
Oh,
after,
okay.
please.
Okay, sorry. If that's a DPS one, just hold on a second.
And then,
Yeah,
sorry to interrupt.
you know, go for it. Go for it.
One more thing, corrosion healers who are assigned to heal the tank. Me, Kramer, and Ike, when corrosion hits and the tank takes like 50% or 100% extra damage, we need to keep the tank top there. It's like a stomp. It lasts for like 5 seconds and it's gone. Save soul stones for now. Let's use them after we see a couple attempts.
Sounds good. Okay, pull 15 going out. Get ready, guys. Focus up.
And Tupac again, no tail swipe, so if you need to wiggle a little bit to position, go for it.
Sounds good. Go to toss MD out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Coming around.
Okay. She should just sit down. Like, she'll come down. You don't have to... You need to drag her. Just... Yep, perfect. All right. So my group down low, just after Lust back up a little bit, we're kind of cramped on melee. There's a dispel now, dispel now. Top the raid, loose spread here, guys. Capsulate's coming soon. Just get a loose spread. We'll get the raid topped. It was a slow dispel. It's on bins. It's on bins. Heal bins and get away from bins. Get stacked back up. Be ready for dispel. Let's top the raid as much as we can. We've seen all the mechanics of phase 1. Dispel now. Dispel now. Dispel now. Perfect. Very good. Top the raid. We shouldn't get another encapsulate. We'll see how it ends up working. Corrosion on tank. Keep him topped. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Take off here in 8 seconds. And then we're getting a loose spread, guys. Remember, loose spread and be ready to follow where the beam's coming from. Loose spread as soon as she takes off. Everybody loose spread. Let's loose spread now until we see the mechanics, and we'll worry about DPS later. It's down low. It looks like it is on Rust. It's on you, Rust. Just, yep, perfect. So Ryuna, do what you can to pick up ads. They're going to be spawning out of there, so down low. If you want to go down there, that's fine. And then be ready for the next beam. It's on me. I'm running it up and out. And then Ryuna, go to your stack point. Ryuna, go to your stack point.
Cross traps if you can.
It changed. So we're watching the dragon. I'm watching the dragon. Wait for AoE here, guys. Everybody on star. Everybody on star. Do what you can to stay alive. We're going down, 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 all the way down to the wall. Down, down, down.
Should call Sapphire's here next time.
Yeah.
There's no rush to kill shit. Everybody cheat up to star. Everybody's cheating up to star. We're getting close to the fumes. We're waiting for the next call. Going top. We're going top. And then we're cheating over this way to get ready for the next one. Cheating. Let's just see a little bit more in the phase. I mean, we probably can, but I mean, it's going decently well, so we'll see. Wait for next call here. We're going down again, all the way down. And then after this Mupak, there shouldn't be another breath. You'll pick the boss up, we'll get back to our positions, and we'll rinse and repeat.
Sounds good.
And fuck it, dude. Let's burn battle reses. Rust, get alpha. And then Mud, do you have Onk?
No, it's like 10 minutes CD.
Okay, Bird, get Mud. Okay, I got Mud. And then get them, get them buffs. Get on your groups, guys, and Dispel is going to be coming relatively soon. Get on your groups, focus on positioning here, okay? Be ready for Dispel, guys. Be ready for Dispel. Priest, you should be hovering it. It is the most important thing you can do. There's corrosion on tank. Dispel soon. Be ready. Dispel soon. Dispel now. Dispel now. Dispel now. Everybody spread. Everybody spread. Get the singles. Get the singles. You guys have a Hellstone. Burn it now. Keep yourself topped. Keep yourself topped. Keep yourself topped. We're waiting. We're waiting for encapsulate, and then we're topping that person. It's on Ryuna. Bubble. 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 Perfect. Stack back up. Stack back up. Be ready for Dispel. Dispel now. Dispel now. Top the raid. Top the raid. Guys, now that we've seen that phase when she takes off, get a loose spread, be ready to kite the beam, but you can sit there and DPS for a little bit. Just be ready for the beam, do not be all grouped up. Dispel now. Get the singles. And let's get a loose spread. Mitigate damage here, guys. Shin needs to regen a little bit of mana. Do we have an Innervate for him? Paul, it's on you.
Got him.
No, you can't.
No, it's done.
Get out of the beam, guys. Don't beam.
Yep, be ready for the next beam. We're not going to res here. We're going to wait. It's on Paul. Keep Paul alive. And then we're getting to the stack point. I know Reno doesn't have a mark, but come where Star's at, it's going to be similar to over here. Let him pick it up. Let him pick it up. Heal Bins. Bins is going to need a little bit of extra healing here. Once Reno has it, we can DPS and be ready to move. I will tell you where we're going. We're going top. We are going top. We do not have to rush it. We have plenty of room because it's a down low. Follow the star. We are cheating over here. Get close to it, but do not touch. Regen mana here, healers. We're going down. We're going all the way down.
I have 2 B reses.
Let's get Nono up out of this then. I don't know whose is up. I think Tupac's is our only one. You can get him. We're going to have another thing here, so let's be ready for it, guys.
Take it right away, no. Buff him.
We're going top, top, top. All the way top, all the way top. It's a middle, so be quick. Very good. Don't need a rush to get back in to pick this up. Just wait for this shit to disappear. Do not get mind control because you're going in too fast. And we're going down. Guys, we do this phase right. Even if there's another air phase, we still kill the boss. So, mechanics, mechanics, mechanics. Get to your spots and be ready. Keep the raid alive. It has a long ways to get back over here, so healers, dispels are going to be very, very soon. So just be ready for it, okay? The most important thing is getting those dispels off. Dispel soon, guys. Be ready for them, okay? There's corrosion. Dispel now. Dispel now. Get the singles and loose spread. Get the singles, get top, loose spread. Get the singles. Keep Tupac alive. Loose spread. It's on Rust. Melee, melee out, melee out, melee out.
It's on Moo, it says?
What? No, it's on Rust. That's fine. Get them topped. If you have an Onk, use it. Be ready for Dispel. Be ready for Dispel.
I'm done, by the way.
Yep. So we're gonna healers are just gonna have to Dispel double. Dispel now. Everyone has a Dispel something. Keep him alive and it's a dead boss. Keep him alive and it's dead. Keep him alive and it's dead. If it takes off in the air, you keep DPSing in the air and it's dead. Keep going, keep going. It's fine. It's fine. It is still a dead boss.
Good job, good job, good job.
Okay.
Nice.
So we have to go through this air phase. We have to go through this, so do not wipe because of it. Ike, it's on you. Does not mean turn our brains off. Respect mechanics, do them right, and we kill the boss. It is dead. It's on end tool. After end tool, perfect run. Let's get stacked up on star and be ready. Let him get it. Do not run through green shit, guys. Run around it, not through it. This might take off behind it. Yep, good. Okay. Everyone come back to star here.
You're near the green stuff, so...
I'm not in it. It's fine. It'll disappear before this comes out. We're going down, all the way down. We're cheating over here by me. Top, top, top. Cheating down a little bit. We're staying top, staying top. And it's a dead boss. Good job, guys.
Nice. One shot.
Easy.
One shot, one shot. Good job, guys. Nice job,
Good
Sage.
shit.
Good rear leading.
Yep, really good.
Dumbing it down for the boys.
Who's getting the KB? Who's getting the KB? Easy peasy. Big loot, big loot, big loot. Staff.
Big loot. Oh.
All right.
Faster loot.
Now, I have not done the gauntlet in a while, so this is going to be fun.
Let's get those reses out.
Get your badges.
It's
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you can come back, Shaman.
Thank you for doing that.
We may make the change, Helba, to bring you back in on a priest. We're gonna see how Twins goes because Ko is like a very, very effective heal, but we probably can just use your Shaman. It might be better to use your Shaman, in fact. It just helps for getting through P1, and it's like the smart heal of chain heal is very, very nice. All right, so let's get over here quickly, and then guys, this is a gauntlet, so we need to keep like using mana pots and shit, and do what we're supposed to. We can come over here and start it. This is where I've always done it.
Let's make sure we get rebuffs and stuff once Topta gets here.
The Vanquishers cleave and hit pretty fucking hard. I don't remember what these other guys do, so we're just gonna kill Vanquishers first until we otherwise decide. Yeah, we're gonna get full rebuffs, and I'm gonna explain a little bit. So again, guys, this is a gauntlet. We are gonna have to continue to keep doing this the whole time. There may be small breaks to get mana, but as we're doing this until we get up to a door before Twins, there, you know, those little fire fiends that spawn from the Kabbalist, those are gonna continue to come running down the middle the entire time, and we need to kill them before they get to the raid, otherwise they explode and do some damage. Tupac and like other tanks, up by that Soulbinder that we can see up the top that I marked with a star, there are stealth ads that come around there, like as you turn that corner. We don't have to rush it. It's not like shit is respawning behind us. So it's just important to get like clean pickups, and if we wipe once to learning, that's totally fine. The times that I've had to do this, from my experience, there's been one server it's worked on, we did it one time, and then we ended up skipping it with Warlock summons and cheeky shit that we're not even gonna fuck with, because it takes multiple rogues and all this other crap. But
question for you.
Yeah.
Who do we want a tank soaking imps, and if so, who?
I don't think we need a tank soaking imps. They like I think they do as much damage as the ones from the other thing. A hunter, an instant cast, anything is able to just basically get them real quick.
So you said we're going all the way to the top, right, sir?
No, we're slow rolling this whole thing. So we're killing
Gotcha.
ads as we're going. The only ads that continue to spawn, Tupac, are those little imps, and they come from the basically Twins' room.
Okay.
Which is a bit zigzag up here. So just slow roll this shit. We're just gonna do it and see how it goes. We're not in a rush to kill this. I know it's a gauntlet, but let's just take it slow and controlled.
Okay. We ready?
And Soulbinders, the one I marked with the skull up top. Actually, I'm gonna change that. I think they have a mind control, so just keep that in mind.
Grounding? Can you grounding it?
I think you might be able to, so let's keep groundings down. It might be tremorable, actually. I don't know. I'm not too concerned about it. It was never really a super big problem for us. But if you die, I don't know. Just don't die. Don't be idiots with threat. Let the tanks go first. I think we can summon people up when they zone back in, but we don't want to have anyone die.
Okay. We ready here?
Mhm.
All right. Do a little 10-second pull timer. Just get ready.
What's up? Use potions and mana pots and shit on cooldown here, guys. Stay on top of your mana.
5.
Let's not be
4,
cheapos.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do it.
These cleave, so be careful.
Yeah, face everything away from the raid.
Already on you.
Nice.
And then again, when you pull that,
taunts.
when you pull the bitch up top, there's going to be stealth ads that come around there. Hunters, you can try to flare it like the ZA mobs, but yeah, maybe warlocks on the tanks. Get out whatever that is, the detective is.
All right, here we go.
Oh shit.
They run.
So there's the first fiend coming down, guys. If you see it, we need to kill it. Just pay attention to it. Yeah, we cannot let those get to the raid ever. Rust, you're soaking those from now on.
Got it.
Shaman's gonna shock him too.
There's stealth guys here, so be careful. I don't know where they're at. Maybe they're up a little bit.
Right here.
Yep.
Bleed then.
Can I get the Shadow Priest group for this?
And then ranged, let's not be close to the melee here in case one of those ads does get in. Like, so we don't...
Ryu and I put you in.
Thanks.
More guys are coming. It's kind of a... let's burn a couple of lust here. Londus and Zug lust.
Another fiend coming.
Okay, then Entool lust.
The Fiend. Yeah.
Taunts down here. Nice taunt, Alma. Taunting off of you.
I'm just gonna buff close.
See, we're gonna kill these and stop here, and then we're gonna see if we drop combat and res. Okay.
Yeah.
Mana herds are doing AoE.
Got a Deathbringer rank.
Yeah, that's fine. After this, we should maybe get a break, and then we can have.
Yeah, I got a res. I'm getting top.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I taunted.
Can range.
Triple taunt. Love it.
Let's get some reses here, and we'll just continue to. Okay.
We do not.
English the fiend.
Yeah. Just kill the just range. Just range. Kill the fiend before it gets to us.
You got lit.
Drink.
Yeah, don't move up yet. Buff.
Call totems.
Hey, so ranged, I don't even really want us to soak the fiends. Like, I think it's kind of dangerous. So I think we change our strategy to having the hunters, whoever can get instant shots before they get to the raid, kill those. If that, yeah.
Valve on Zug. Okay, we good here?
Yep, I think we're pretty stable.
All right, let's do it.
Couple of stealth guys in this corner potentially. Dude, this
Oh, the
is
fiend. Watch this fiend.
Ranged.
I'm gonna soak it.
Okay, good.
And hey, can one of the shamans just for shits and giggles, like when there's not shit in front of us, like let's throw like an earthbind up there and see if are they slowable? Actually, can a hunter concussive shot it?
No, I tried.
Okay, then then ignore that. This is gonna be a big pull up here, guys. Helba, I'm gonna have you lust the healer group, and then Londus and let's have probably Bin's lust.
Okay, let's wait for this fiend.
All right, let's grab this. Soulbinder first, marking it with a skull.
More fiend coming.
Russ, grab the other cleaver, the Vanquisher.
Trying to. Taunt's down 6 seconds. We got more.
Fiend coming.
No, we'll get a res on you.
Vanquisher on him.
Hunting it. Get it off coils.
Got it.
Taunt's down.
It's just
Fiend
cast,
incoming.
he'll lose it.
Fiend
Let's get
incoming.
that. Let's get that mana fiend, guys. That's in the raid. That's just blowing up on everybody. Kill that, please. Very good. And then we're gonna take a little break here, get the res, and take a sip. Just pay attention to fiends range.
Get the fiends. Yep.
I got
Drink.
We got a stealthy coming in.
That's fine. Just bring it around the corner. Don't be awkward on the corner there with things. Hunters, yeah, good job whoever went out there and did that. Hunters, can you get out there with lit and grab those as they're coming in? There's not much you should be worried about. Don't go up too much further. I think we got all the stealth ads, but yeah.
I see 3 assassins, 2.
And then Ama, we can, for this next pull, we can get, like, we have Mud and Kramer's Lust. Feel free for this big one at the end. We can throw this.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just throw it in a couple groups.
Okay.
Whatever groups you want.
Gotcha.
So the commander is the one that stops the gauntlet, so we want to get him pretty quick. And then we'll kill the, probably the Life Shaper next. I don't know. It's fine.
All right, I'll grab Skull.
Luster.
Get X and try and get an unmarked.
Yeah,
I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Kramer Mudsticker Lust.
Active taunts, active taunts.
Hunters, get up there a little bit. If you can.
Taunt's down 5 seconds.
Same.
Right.
Keep Moopok up.
Picketing. Resist on taunt.
Hey, did that just charge you? Those 2 people that died, or did you pull threat?
Pull threat.
Yeah, I was just curious if they had like some mechanic that we hadn't seen yet. And then we should be able to take a little breather here, guys. That should be the end of the gauntlet. Yeah, cool.
Not bad.
Now we drink up, we get buffs.
No.
Yep, we can
Imagine
res.
coming in here with a bunch of warriors.
Yeah, nightmare.
Oh shit. Or the fucking best dream ever.
Yeah, right.
The moving after.
As long as you have 3 hunters, like, or whatever, 2 hunters, it's fine. Like, as long as they're...
Killing the fiends.
You can take me out of
I don't remember this fucking poll. Let's see, a Soulbind. I think there's 2 Soulbinders in here. So... Let's have Tupac, you can take the skull, and then Russ, you can take X, and then if you guys could like kind of keep them stacked like in here a little bit, so that Ryuna can threat him as well in case they like threat drop. Maybe he can be second. And Arena, whatever else comes out, I think. Oh, there's actually like, oh, okay.
There's 4 of them in there.
Lovely. We're pulling. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, they pull separate. It's good to know.
Oh, yeah, that's great to know.
Limit testing.
Oh,
We got done with the hard part anyway.
Well,
I don't think the gauntlet was actually that bad once we figured it out.
it's dominating somebody.
Yeah, there's the mind control.
Okay.
You can purge it, yeah, you can.
Nice.
Pulling this as well. Ink.
Dude, I have to pee so bad.
Go pee, dude.
No, dude. When we get to twins, we'll take another 2-minute refresh.
Brother,
break.
just go. You should go pee.
I will survive, dude. I will take
we're
these
like the
kidney
only
stones for the
guild-
1-shots.
We're like the only
I'm
game
emptied. Rust
to
emptied.
one-shot shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, here's the thing. This is fine. I'm getting updates from Punch, and they took 2 hours in Caligos. They just killed it.
We're actually zooming, but don't let it get to our heads. Let's keep
Yeah,
it
yeah,
up.
yeah. We suck.
Okay, so drink up here. There's a pat that's to our right that I think we can actually pull this pack. Come up here with me, Tupac.
Yeah.
This pack over here, we can pull this before we pull this other pack, but you have to watch the pat on the commander. So you cannot pull it when he is at the tip of that pat.
Okay.
And then we're just going to pull it back when this Ruben LOS.
Sounds good.
And don't quote me on this. I may fuck us here, but this may be another kind of mini gauntlet where we have to kill this commander. But I think we can pull that trash to the right first.
Okay. It's going all the way down?
I mean, fuck, dude. Like, how far away is that pad? Do you see it? Is it far?
I see it. It's, yeah.
Hey, let's just pull this back in front of us and we'll pull it back.
Cool. All right.
Actually, so those are all going to charge. So tanks, be ready to pick them up. And then, let's just pull the, sorry, not the pack. Let's pull the skull pack and kill that. Just get it over with. We're going to pull it back into the room.
All right.
That's
Here we
all
go.
the way at the bottom, by the way.
Yep.
So we got plenty of time.
All right, go ahead, Rita.
If we have plenty of time,
Pull
then
it
we can just do it out here too. That's totally fine. If it's at the bottom, it's got a decent amount to get up to us.
Sounds good.
Just
Let it. Oh. It's okay. We have it.
Huge heals on Mupak here. This does a lot of damage. There's an assassin loose in the raid. Assassin loose in the raid.
Upper Earth Valleys.
Haunting it. Okay.
Got on. Wait, fucks though.
Hey, Rena, can you look at your death log really quick and tell me like what happened?
Vanquisher just hit me twice. It hit for 8.5 and then 9.2.
Okay, so we're gonna do those pulls a little different.
Yeah, you'd probably want to bear on those. I don't think you're finished it.
I thought we were pulling further back.
I called this to do it up here since the pat was so far.
Pat is coming up. We want to pull this back.
Yeah, let's pull it back.
Yeah, pull back. Pull totems. Don't pull it through the doorway because it might reset. Stop at the doorway.
That's going back. We're good.
Kill target.
Something. The life shaper should Vanquisher or life shaper.
I marked the skull.
Sorry, I'm not really like marking stuff outside of like the initial pull.
Yeah, dude. Antil just loves his markers.
Dude, I just fucking
just cleave it down, brother.
Color by numbers over here, Antul.
Hunters, man.
All right, let's res the dead. We'll sit on this back wall, drink a buff up, and then we'll continue down. And I'm gonna go take a 30-second piss. So I can't wait.
I don't actually know if hunters have a system.
Questions?
So for like the using one of these pants, like warlocks, kind of, I guess warlocks and mages, the Legions of Calamity, you guys need to get more tier to be able to use them, right? Because you break the 4-piece by using those, yeah. So
Yes.
ideally, it should go to someone with tier first, right?
Definitely, yeah.
Well,
Like
with the bracers
100%
that you gave
definitely.
me in Apex.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to get at. All right, so we're gonna give these pantaloons to coils, I think.
That's dude.
Oil.
Easy.
Damn, son.
Easy.
Big.
Huge,
Yeah.
buddy. Grats.
Big legs.
Big.
Coils has been performing very well. He's doing really well.
Very good, Coils. Keep pulling, man, and dying. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! Just oh, darn.
Toxic.
Yes,
Got
sir.
him.
Got to do it. I love you, Arnhem.
I love you too, Tupac.
Okay, light a minute piss. If we're buffed up, whenever this pack comes back up, we can grab it.
Yo, you got them bracers too, or what, dude?
Yes, sir. Yo,
Yes,
come
sir.
Joey.
Oh my goodness, all the tier already.
Mana Fiend in this group.
Let's kill the Life Shaper first.
Okay.
Totem is kind of monk-ass.
Here we go.
I wish I knew,
Everyone
like,
get away from the Mana Shaper.
Dodge.
actually, let's just kill him. Is that the one that AoE's, Ike?
Yes, it is.
Let's just kill it first, then.
The Mana
In the fu-
Fiends
in-
we
in the
want to
future.
kill?
The Mana Fiends are the ones that do the arcane explosions.
Can you outrange?
That's what's zapping all our mana.
No, it was the one that was killing us.
Smelting.
Any miners in the chat?
Is that the Hardened Corium?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it is.
All good.
Looks
Yeah,
like a
just pick these up. Big heals. These are Vanquishers. We'll kill the Mana Fiend first, and then the Assassin.
Try to get the vanquishers off.
Yeah, trying to.
Trying. I taunted it.
Oh, assassin.
There we go.
I'm just trying to rip that off of you. I got it.
It looks like you're AFK. My
Huh?
understanding is.
Oh, the little hill. Watch out.
Yeah.
Come up a little bit, thanks.
Is it a druid book, Bird? It's a book or what book?
It's a smelting
Sorry, I'm
book. You can't see it, Alma, since you don't have mining.
Oh shit. Just do I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. And okay.
Careful.
It's fine. Let me get the shit for this up really quick.
Oh, we're here.
You can reset these, I think, no?
I think you can. We'll
I
try
think
it.
locks the door.
Are we using the PvP trinket?
We're not to start.
I think so. Yeah.
Am I healing this or what?
Nope, you're tanking.
Am I tanking?
You actually have a very
Alphas?
important. Yeah, you're tanking the one on the right.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Big eye
buddy.
tank.
Breathe.
Big eye tank.
Hydration check. Hydration check. Posture check.
Dude, I'm hydrating. I'm posturing.
Drink
She
some water,
doesn't hit
boys.
very
Breathe.
hard, does she? I mean, let me see.
Nobody wants this ring of harmonic beauty, right?
I'd take it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good regen ring for
That's
him.
good for a druid, eh?
It's
Yeah.
super good for PvP, but I
Whoever
also
wants
don't.
it, he gets it.
I also don't use double haste rings
Sir.
right now, so I will gladly use that over the other one. Give me a sec. The pictures are just like being stupid, and
How long is this fight? Like 6,
it's
7
a
minutes?
very short fight.
Is it?
That's gonna be
I'm making
short.
note with the different stuff.
Phase 1 is like give or take 90 seconds.
Is this
It's like
staff
3,
good for
3.5
everybody?
minutes.
Thought that's like the Biss like arcane like mage like in crazy stuff.
You need this, no? Let's see.
Did you link anything?
Oh yeah, it's in the Raiders channel. There's small assignments for twins. It's nothing crazy.
Basically, the main thing is just if you get the conflict debuff, you have to run out the raid, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you guys, actually we're gonna wait to come up to this ledge. I will have you come up to this ledge in a second, because someone's gonna fall off. I promise you, it's gonna happen. If you come up here, just turn your camera around and face the other way. So if you run the opposite way. All right, so let's start with tanking positions. So Rust and Mupok, if you want to come up to the ledge, I'm going to show you about where you're going to be tanking. It's going to be like between those little things right there. It might be a little bit to the right. The reason that you guys are tanking the skull there is because she spawns like these little shadow assassins, and since the whole raid is going to be stacked basically where the tree is, they don't have the opportunity to make it to us. They despawn before they get to us, but you have to be far enough back in that cubby to where they don't make it up to us. So I may have you guys change position a little bit, but where that's at and what I've seen in the videos and from past experience, that should be a fine place to tank it.
Okay.
So like the boss can be, let's say the boss can be like here, and then your butts can be at the green flare. I know that purple flare is a little hard to see, but
gotcha.
all right. And then Ryuna, you see that first screenshot I posted and
Yeah,
all those
put
little
fire
tankings?
patches down in that.
You're just going to be
quadrant.
tanking her around in that quadrant. So
Okay.
Exorcism, Consecrate, Judge, whatever you can do. Just don't take fire stacks. If your fire stacks get high, you can bubble them off. There's also another way you can get them off, and I'll explain that in a little bit. But Just don't take extra stacks. Wait for her to cast. Her cast will go through. It'll hit you. You'll step to the side, and you'll rinse and repeat. Through the first few attempts or whatever, if we get this in one shot, don't worry about your threat a lot. You're going to have a pretty significant threat lead regardless going into P2. So just try to mitigate damage. And then you want to be wearing like a pretty tanky set here. Like the more health that you have, the better. I would think if we're running into threat issues and we need to change that, we certainly can. But the more stam you have, the easier it is on the healers when you're getting hit. Melee, if you guys look at that diagram, you're just going to be basically behind the butt at the white flare and DPSing. The entire range group is where is going to be stacked where Swerve is at right now. We may end up going to this cubby over here and changing it to the right. But for the start, we're all going to be stacked right here, healers included. So if everybody wants to come up here, that's totally fine. You don't have to run and jump and do this. There's a trick that if you probably can't see me do, but you can come from the side and just run up on it. It is a much safer way to get up on the ledge. You can just run and go straight. You do not have to just get up to the ledge and jump. You can come from the side at an angle and run up on it. Like if you're at this side, boom, you're up. Very good trick to know. The range group will be here. And we'll DPS. There is zero, and I mean zero, ever point to cleave. Because as soon as the girl on the left dies, guess what? Full health reset on X. When we're parsing, there's an opportunity to cleave or do some crazy stuff, and that doesn't invalidate it, sure. But for progression, 0 point to do anything to cleave, waste your mana, anything like that. I will say this. I think you need to put... Let's put a Curse of Tongues up on the girl on the right. I don't think it does anything. I actually don't remember. And then also let's get like an Elements up for Ryuna at all times so we can get a little bit more threat. But other than that, there's nothing else that needs to be on the right. Conflagrate. One of the biggest things of this fight. If you get Conflagrate, you have very little time to run to the Conflagration spot. Melee, pay attention. Your Conflagration spot is like give or take like right there. That should still be in range for you to get healed. But if you get Conflagrate, you need to beeline it to that spot. That is the safe spot where you're not going to splash Ryuna, you're not going to splash your fellow friends, and everything like that. Guys up top, if you get Conflagrate, you just run straight to the curtain. You get as far away as you can. Let's say Purple Flare is probably safe. You get here, you eat your Conflagrate, we heal, we keep you alive, and then as soon as your Conflagrate is over, you come straight back into the group, you get up here, and you rinse and repeat and DPS. Tanks down low. Ryuna and Tupac need to be 1 and 2 the entire fight. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you are riding their asses, you're passing them, sit on your thumbs, do whatever you got to do, but you cannot pass them in threat. There's something in the mechanic that comes out that's called Confounding Blow. Confounding Blow will hit the tank. It'll drop all of their threat, similar to, let's say, Blood Boil. Not the exact same, but similar. It'll basically drop all their threat for a second. It'll make them have like a disorient. And then as soon as the disorient's over, if that tank is still ahead of the other tank, it'll switch back to that tank. So healers, be aware during Confounding Blow, it's going to switch back and forth between Mupak and Rust, and that is why we do it. The shadow buffs, actually, I don't think this fight resists even matter. Shin, we can put him up just for the sake of it, but I always remembered a guy that I used to raid with who just griped on it and said that it was irrelevant and knew a lot about WoW, because this fight, you can't have like resistible stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that, that's the fight for P1. Is just Ryuna learning how to kite the boss, people running out with con flags, and us keeping the raid alive. The biggest thing that's going to be happening for damage is there's going to be a Shadow Crash. The Shadow Crash is going to either target the melee, someone down low and hit them, or it's going to target us up top. When the Shadow Crash hits, it is going to do raid-wide damage. It is going to be a pretty significant amount of damage, but there's not much that follows it. And what's nice about the Shadow Crash is throughout the fight, we're going to be getting stuff called like Flame Sear, which is like a big, is a fire debuff on someone, and it causes stacks of whatever it's called. I don't know what the fire stack is called. It looks really similar to the fire reservoir for paladins, but it can stack up to 20. The more it stacks up, the more periodic damage it does throughout the fight. There's no way for us to avoid it up here. It's just going to happen when you get Flame Sear and other mechanics. When you get the Shadow debuff or the Shadow Crash, it clears all of your fire stacks. Likewise, when you're eating Shadow Crashes and you're taking some shadow damage and other random things that come out periodically, you're taking a healing debuff. Well, guess what? When you get hit with fire, it also clears that stack. And then you go back the opposite way. So you're just playing back and forth. There's just a lot of raid damage coming out. If your fire stacks get super high, there's not much we can do. We're kind of at the liberty of when that Shadow Crash gets cast. I guess if maybe you had 10 and we see that a Shadow Crash is getting cast on the melee because it's a targeted thing, I believe it comes from the girl on the right. So if you ever in your focus, you can see like Shadow Crash coming. you see that it's targeted on, like, let's say Zug Addict. If you have like 10 stacks, you can jump down, try to clear it. A little bit more of an advanced strategy, and as you learn to fight, you'll get better at it. Likewise, tanks, if you guys take like the shadow debuff and you guys aren't taking fire damage, Riuna can drop a fire patch close to the melee group. You guys can dip in that, clear your healing debuff, and then go back to your tank spot. Likewise, same thing with like the melee. If you guys are taking a ton of shadow damage and you need to get, you know, you have like a 50% healing debuff, go take a dip in fire. I'll see if my raid frames are tracking it.
Dark touched. By the way.
I should probably
dark
like
touch.
start in our current position and then move like towards where we are now, right? it's kind of
So
like
the way
to
that
run
you,
through.
the way that you're actually gonna start is you're gonna start from over here.
Okay.
And you're gonna get an MD from a hunter. You're gonna, I think you can jump up on the ledge without pulling. You'll jump
So you
up on
want
the
me to do
ledge.
it in the closest corner I can to the wall, kind of?
I mean, if you want to start from way, like if you want to go like and run all the way down here, Rihanna, and you want to start like back over here and you want to run in this way, that's totally fine. Like I'm okay with that. But you need to get in quick enough to where people can get you heals. And maybe this is our safest way to start it. Actually, I want to start it this way. Let's do this. We used to do this. So come down here to me. You'll start here, and then you'll just run in, and you'll aggro the girl, and we'll go. And like whatchamacallit guys, council, Rihanna needs to be the first one to pull. Like we cannot have a ranged pull before Rihanna because that the girl on the right will just cast a fire patch up here to the person that aggroes, and then we'll all wipe and die because you're standing in fire. So Rihanna has to initiate the pull, and then right after Rihanna initiates, we'll have like Fook, UMD to Mupak right after Rihanna engages, and then Mupak and the melee jump down. You guys get in position, and we go. That's really the fight in P1. Any questions there? I know I spoke a lot, but I wanted to cover it thoroughly.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Yep. So Rust and I are just staying in that spot only on Skull, right?
Yep, only on Skull. You guys are never tanking the other one. The other one will be on Rihanna the entire time.
Okay.
So P2, if you guys look at the P2 screenshot, once Skull is dead, we will all jump down. Healers, do not just be like, okay, she's dead. We're all going to jump down. Ike Swerve, automatically we're staying up. We're staying up until I guess, let's just do Shin, Ike, and Swerve. All three of us are staying up until everyone else has jumped down. The reason is we don't want Rihanna to get gibbed while that jump is happening. We will get right behind her butt, the chick on the right, which is marked with X. We'll get right on her butt, and we will just zug, DPS it down, and Rihanna will continue to do his kite path. Rihanna, just don't, when you like at that point, you're going to be kiting in a circle around the raid. Don't drop flame patches in the raid. Just don't do it. If you are not comfortable to get the consecrates off and get close enough to do shit, use exorcism, use holy wrath, and use your judgments.
How far away do you want the flame patches? Do you want them all the way over where I am
Dude, you
now,
could literally
or-
put the flame patches wherever you want.
Okay, because you said one close to the melee, so I was wondering how close.
Oh,
but-
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if they're getting low, just like the way that I used to do it is I used to just kite it in like a half moon pattern, like back and forth.
Okay.
Like I do a layer on that inner purple, and then I do a layer on the outer purple, and I just keep going back and forth in a circle, around and around and around.
Okay, we'll figure
the flame. Yeah, you'll see it. And then the other thing too, Rena, is do not get too close to the boss. I heard a video say that she actually can melee. I don't know if that's a bug or how it's supposed to be, but you don't want to get meleeed by her. So just don't get in melee range as best as possible.
Okay.
Well, let's get some pulls and let's see it. This is definitely going to be the fight that's going to give us a run for our money. Healers, stick to your assignments, pay attention, look at them. This is extremely healing intensive fight. I would not be opposed to running a Lust in the healer group and then taking one of the, leaving like Helbas here if shit hits the fan, then having Kramer go to DPS. If we want to try Zugging it and just minimize time in P1, I'm just as happy to say screw the healer Lust in group 5 and just go nuts. I'll leave that up to Amma and Tupac. It's a risk reward.
Yeah. Okay. Are we jumping down from here?
So yeah, so all of the melee and tanks will jump down. Range, we're staying up here. Remember the conflag spot. Again, conflag spot for melee is over by white flare. Conflag spot for range is behind us at purple flare. If you guys put X on your focus, it will target the person it's conflagging. So I recommend highly putting X on your focus for everybody.
How do you do that?
Huh?
How do you do that?
You don't have a focus?
Set focus.
Your business
Right click,
old
set
school,
focus.
bro. Keeps it real.
It's not a big deal. I'll call it as best I can. Let's get some attempts. Let's see it. And yeah, do we want to get? We'll use an Auk or something if we have to for res protection. So, yep, go ahead.
In phase 2, the range can get like a shadow thing, right? Like,
Yeah, so
really targeted.
Yeah, the I mean, we're gonna get targeted in P1 with the shadow stuff too. It just randomly picks a target and targets the whole range group. You don't have to run out for it. It's totally fine if it hits the raid. We want it to hit the raid.
Even in phase 2?
Even in P2 because it clears our fire stacks.
Okay.
In Reuna, if you have high fire stacks in P2, I will call out for you to run through the raid. And if I am calling for you to run through the raid, I don't care what you're doing, run through the raid. And just go straight through us to the opposite side. The reason I will be calling that is because if you have like 15 fire stacks, that is to clear your fire stacks.
How does it clear it? Her Shadow Nova or what?
Yeah, that's what is it called? That's not Shadow Nova. What's the actual term for it? Someone help me. Dark Touch.
Dark Touch. Yep.
So
essentially, yeah, the shadow removes the fire. Fire subsequently removes the shadow.
And the fire does damage. The shadow does healing reduction. But let's get some.
20 stack means maximum damage and maximum debuff.
I mean, if you have a 20, if you have anything over like 7, you're probably dead.
I should be able to bubble it off too, though, right?
Yeah, you're fine, Rita. Yours can stack up high. I will tell you when to bubble.
All right, I'm gonna put a pull timer here. Get ready.
So Fook, you're gonna MD Mupok, and then Alpha, you'll get Rust a little bit after. Do not engage before Reuna. Reuna is the first person to go in. So Reuna wants it.
Build stacks at the same time or no?
3.
Say it again.
Do Pak and I build
Going.
shadow stacks at the same time or no?
Don't even worry about the stacks. Arena's lagging. You need to go in. You need to come in. You need to come in. You need to come in.
Coming.
She's immune to tongues.
That's fine.
Lust after.
Can flag Belial out. It's a wipe.
Careful, Fook.
Oh my god. We're fine.
There's
We're
Lust.
alive.
Oh, much damage.
I got moved.
Careful,
Too far.
Whip.
Too far. Arena.
Faint.
Too far. Arena. Too far.
It resisted.
Let's get back. Try to reset.
Yeah.
There it is.
Unlucky.
That first
Here it is.
wipe.
I mean, dude,
I see what you mean, though. Stay in the inner ring. So
You need to be closer to us because you're arranging the healers.
Yeah,
so
no, I got you.
Okay, cool. So totally fine. We can flag hit the raid there. Do we just want to burn an Ankh or we just want to run back real quick?
I have a.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Once we're res, guys, get buffs out quick. Up top, let's do a little bit better about getting on one character model so the conflag can get, they don't have to run as far. Obviously, they're going to run far. And then that got a little sloppy, I think, because Reuna was so far away that healers were trying to keep him alive when he was dipping. So
It'll be better this time.
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
But, I mean, that's basically P1. Like, we saw everything that P1 is going to offer minus Confounding Blow, and you see how healing intensive that is.
We can't really move much, so, like, if you move out of range, you're kind of fucked.
I get it.
No, he just had to see it.
I didn't know who it was, but I saw caster dropping. Is there a reason?
Casters should not drop. They probably fell off. It happens.
I didn't fall, but yeah, I feel
Don't
that.
fall off. Don't fall off, boys.
Who fell?
You guys want to try amp matching everybody?
I didn't see that name.
Is that something that people are doing, Pookie?
I feel like the extra damage that it says you take doesn't really apply. We can try it.
I've never heard of anyone using it, but I'm
There's
down
a
to try
lot
it.
of a lot of guilds use it, like fusion and stuff.
If they use it for this, then I mean, fuck,
I
we
don't
can
know.
use it.
I'm not sure if they use it for this.
I would imagine that anything that makes us that creates us to take more damage, we should not be using.
Let's see.
I have the lock pulled up right now. I don't.
This is a huge fight.
Yeah, this is where we're gonna do some attempts. Maybe once we get like some cleaner attempts and we're comfortable, and we'll gauge like where the healing's at, and if our healing really is like lacking, I think we just we instead of beating our heads into wall, maybe we bite the bullet and we bring in an 8th.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they use it.
And then I'm not sure what damage on Reuna is going to look like. I know I have myself as the only person healing him, but that may change throughout the attempt. So, Mud, I know I have you on float right now, and Bins, you're the guy that's supposed to be keeping Conflag up. I may have you, Mud, every once in a while. Pop a heal. If you see like Reuna's dipping low, pop a heal over to him. But I haven't got a chance to really gauge how it's going to hit here yet.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta try it out.
Everyone buffs. We're pulling.
Sorry, is Reuna on fire or Shadow?
Fire.
Huh?
Fire.
Okay. I was just looking and I saw that like Shadow or Fire takes like way more damage, so I was already on her already. But yeah, sounds good.
I don't have good hots. That's what I'm like. Once I have hots up, I might be able to just keep him solo. Guys, once you're fully buffed, get up on the ledge. We should be pulling in the next 30 seconds.
That's not happening because I'm home.
We can.
Well, drink up, sir.
Yeah, the fuck?
I had to res half of you.
I don't want
Is
to
that
hear
okay?
it. Ike.
That's okay.
Ike, dude, don't make me fucking go full yell on you like we have in the past.
Let's go.
We'll hear your damn excuses, boy.
I got
Hell yeah.
16k man. I got to drink too.
Arena, go down on your spot whenever you're good.
Actually,
Oh,
the
fuck,
fusion
how
rig,
the
they
fuck so
were
much
using
mana?
it. But on their kill attempt, they only had it on 2 people. But
I
they
don't
were
think it's-
using it in their wipes.
I don't know that it's worth it. Like, yeah, maybe. I just think until healers can get a better feel for damage, we chill.
Well, no, it increases your healing.
It does, but it also makes us take more damage too, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Right, ready whenever.
All right, pull timer up. Same MDs. Ryuna engages first. Don't pull threat off of him. Ryuna, so just basically when you get in, just straight beeline that shit. Like
I
to
got
get
you.
close.
I got it.
4,
Repair real
3,
quick. Yeah.
2, 1.
Going.
Going down.
And flag soon. It's on coils. Coils out. And when you get confounding tanks, call it out.
Hunters, you gotta be careful here. I'm in full chunky gear.
You gotta find that.
Get an MD on Rust, I guess.
Shadow Nova on Fook. That's
Are you using
perfect.
mine on him?
Okay. Okay, it's on Amma.
Did I rip threat?
I'm Pock.
No, I get
Belial
blind.
out. Belial out. Belial out.
So Rust has to be second on threat.
Sorry,
Yeah, it's
I didn't
1
know.
and 2. 1 and 2.
My bad.
Totally fine. Keep it up here, guys. This is actually looking decent.
Can
Keep
we
him
do
up.
Anchor now?
Yo, Tupac, you need to dip into a fire stack
Yeah, I
Okay.
can.
when you can. If
Okay.
you're,
It's on
Arena,
me now.
you got rid of your stacks, okay?
Ike's down as well.
Need heals.
Can I just drag the boss over to the fire?
Yeah, you can just drag it to the fire. You actually have no stacks right now. Your stack's cleared somewhere there. Lit. You're,
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's lit. Yeah.
Ho
Oh.
Doesn't matter. I don't
Hey.
care, guys. That's such a good attempt. 16%
Yeah,
without
good
lust.
With no
Super,
lust,
super
yeah.
good.
felt
Super,
nice.
super good.
Yeah, I'm not
Can
sure.
we?
I cleared my
Let's
stack.
just get mad at lit for fun.
That's
Fuck
easy.
you, lit. It's my fault. Okay, so it's my fault because I didn't explain well enough to Rust and Tupac about the debuff stacks. So really, the only time that you guys need to clear stacks is like, let's say you're at like
Okay,
8
wait.
of.
Who is Ankh? Should we burn one?
Oh man, look at all these people wiping, man.
Yeah, we can. We can burn one.
Yeah.
Does it run back far?
Mudsticker.
It is.
Lust there?
No,
Mudsticker
it's close by.
Ankh. Mudsticker
N2 Ankh. N2 Ankh.
We didn't have lust up that attempt.
That's really good then. That's great.
Okay, so Flame Seer, no, Flame Seer will automatically happen. It just targets like 4 or 5 random people in the raid, does a shitload of damage, it stacks your debuff up a little bit. We just have to, as healers, be on top of that to keep the people alive. And that's a great time when you get Flame Seer to use Hellstone. Tupac and Russ want to talk about like the tanky stuff a little bit more to make sure that's cleared up so I don't even have to worry about it.
Sure.
When you guys get to like 6 or 8 shadow stacks, that's like a 30% to 40% healing reduction on you guys. If you see that, just have call out to Ryuna, or I'll try to call Ryuna and say, hey, just say like, I need to clear my stacks, and I'll tell Ryuna to come drop a pool next to you guys. He'll drop a pool like kind of close to you guys. You just run the boss over, you dip in, you take 1 fire debuff, and then you go back. When you cleared it, you had taken like a Flame Seer or some other fire damage, actually randomly cleared it before you actually move the boss. So the only time you need to do it is when you have high stacks.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep,
Easy.
Sounds good. My threat was just shit there.
And I would say 6 is like, hey, time to start looking. 6 to 7 is time to start looking to potentially have Ryuna drop a fire patch. And if it gets to 8+, we need to prioritize getting Ryuna over to you guys to make it a little bit easier. Because once it gets up in like the 10s, it's pretty brutal
You're
for you.
getting rest. Be careful you're moving to.
I can just do a pattern that's a little bit closer to the boss, though, for sure. It's not.
Yeah, no, and that Ryuna, you're doing actually a fantastic job with it, considering it's your second time ever doing it. And those are like little things that you're going to see throughout and make the adjustments that work best for you and the other mechanics that need to be. So if you find that there's a better way, fucking scoot that little guy over there and you're good to go. I think it's absolutely fine with what you're doing, though. The adjustments between first and second attempt were great. But other than that, 17% on Skull. Once Skull is dead, guys, the fight is basically over. If we wipe after that point, then we've done something very wrong.
Very careful, Cosmo.
Was it scuffed before that can flag? Because it felt like manageable before that.
No, it was pretty good before that. We had a couple melee die.
Okay, before you move, jump. So see where you are at.
Oh, and then other thing too, guys. The conflag doesn't happen in P2, or it shouldn't. I don't ever remember it happening in P2. So when we're all stacked up, we just go. But be on your toes. For God forbid a fucking conflag happens, just run out of the raid. But again, it should not happen in P2.
You just need to make sure you get hit by Shadow Nova on occasion, right? It's like
Yeah, I mean, and that's pretty easy for you. So like, understanding that Shadow Nova picks a random target in the raid, you're not gonna drop a fire stack arena on the raid during Shadow Nova because it takes the place of.
Well, I mean, I meant for phase 2.
Oh yeah, so you'll just come in like whenever there's a Shadow Nova. If you have like any debuffs, so say, hey, come run close to the raid or through the raid. The Shadow Nova will happen, then you just continue your kite pattern. You don't even have to run into the raid. You can run close to the raid and be fine. Full buffs, guys, quickly. We're going to be pulling Luster up in about 30 seconds, then we're going. And Locks, we need new Hellstones for sure. Every opportunity you get to drop Hellstones on this fight, we drop them. And then what Shamans don't have Honk? Okay, so do we have a Soulstone out for Shin? Let's just do that for white protection. Even though I think we just are absolutely going to dumpster this here.
Big heals. Big running off of flags.
Alright, I don't know what buffs look like. I'll leave that to Amma, and then we'll get a pull timer up and go. Make sure Ryuna's down on his spot before we're moving.
Buffs look pretty good.
2-hour flasks are falling off.
Alright, just gonna do a real quick ready check. Make sure you guys have all your buffs here.
Ready whenever.
Yeah,
Amma, if we can, just like keep this in mind for lusts. Apex, you're missing food. If we are getting decently good into that phase and we still have the opportunity to keep a healer lust somewhere, we may want to keep that healer lust just to push through the last like 30%. But because like at that time there's a lot more debuffs out, and if maybe we have a group that has all those lusts, we may be able to keep.
Mudsticker just double lusts group 4.
Yeah, I would be definitely good with that.
Shin Bins and Mudsticker. It's 3 healers getting it.
Yep.
Bins, you ready, Tota?
Hold
Okay,
on
I
one
guess
second.
so. You guys are AFK. I did a ready check.
No, he's on his priest with AFK.
Unlucky. Bins, you here? Bins? Yep. Okay. Alma, you good?
Yes, sir.
All right, pull timer's going out, guys. Get ready. Remember, going on Riona.
Oh, it's a demon.
Yep,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a demon.
Oh shit.
5, 4,
About to pull.
3, 2,
And these out.
1.
Hey, Lust. Don't pass Mupak or Rust.
And flag is coming soon. Be ready for it. And flag is coming soon. Be ready. Cosmo, it's on you. Get out. Cosmo, get out.
I got stunned.
That's tragic.
Patch kind of close.
Made it.
That was fun.
Big heals, big heals.
Drinker.
You guys get low Hellstone. I'm dead. Fuck. Bird res me. Be ready for conflag. It's coming soon.
To go to Puck.
Okay.
It's on Amma.
Puck, I'm waiting for a second.
Okay.
Keep Amma alive and keep the raid up.
I have 7 stacks right now. Can you get a?
Yeah, next one.
I'm just gonna go and get a.
Be careful for that patch. Don't die melee.
Raid damage coming
12
out
stacks.
now.
I'm good. I'm gonna try and pass you.
Okay.
Okay. Big heals on Rust.
Big heals on move.
Shit. Oh, dude, this is bad. Melee is just gonna die here. Melee had to get out when that happens. It's fine. Let's just keep going. Keep going. See if it should go back down after the confounding. It should go back down. We're just gonna see this. Let's see if we can push it into P2.
Attacking sacrilege.
Oh, we didn't kill the.
We need to kill. Yeah, we didn't. We had a tank die. Okay, so I have something I need to clarify with the melee there. Good job, Alpha, getting out without me calling it.
Try killing it and see what P2 looks like.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's just go into P2. Okay, so P2, so now everyone's going to jump down. Everybody jump down. Everyone jump down. People are going to die here. That's totally fine. I want Reuna to get experience kiting this in P2. We're on the butt. Everybody is on the butt. Everybody is on the butt. Reuna, try to get more threat if you can. Like, if you need to come closer. Shadow Nova on the raid. That's fine. So, Reuna, this is where you'd come through and clear your stacks.
Yeah. Oh, it's a frontal cone? Okay.
It's not. It's an AoE on the person.
Oh, yeah. On her.
We're totally fine. We're going to keep going in this phase, guys, as long as we can until we wipe. I want more time for Reuna to see this. It would be beneficial.
Rena, you can do a full 360 too.
Yeah, you can just run around us. Shadow Nova, so Reuna in. You'll dip in, you'll take the Shadow Nova, and then you'll run back out. You're out. So you get how that works?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, Reuna saw it. Let's just wipe it here. And that's great. We made it to P2 on our third
first
attempt.
people to wipe in P2.
I mean, we had like so many. What's that?
I know, it's just funny.
Do we have a Shin Stone or
Yeah,
no?
I'm gonna soul stone as soon as they spawn.
Okay.
If not, we have 2 lusts open, but we fell apart, I think, before that was.
Yeah. You're bugging it out. You gotta die.
So melee, what happened to you guys? And I'm sorry to not clarify this earlier. When a con flag goes on the tank, they can't really go anywhere. The melee just needs to get away from the tank. That even includes the other tank. Obviously, like Rust, if you weren't tanking it or something, you could go step away. But it's just best to have people get away from the tank. And that, like, and what that means is, guys, where the conflag spot is at, that is where melee runs. Just step away from the tank. And yeah. And for you, Tupac, like, let's say that the conflag goes on to Rust. And you're tanking it. Just run it the opposite way of Rust, and like Rust splits the difference, because you can't get conflagged either. Like, and if you're tanking it, Rust needs to get the fuck away. So I'm gonna throw some flares down to show you guys how I think the best way for that for us to handle that is.
Oh.
I will have like a separate tank conflag spot. So like if you're not tanking it, you can go there and be safe. But melee also has the same spot that they always run to.
Are we fine dipping into the fire on that right-hand side?
Yeah.
Or should we... Okay, perfect.
You are, but you want to move it back. Like if Reuna can even get that flame, like a flame stack even closer, that's pretty helpful.
Yeah, I can. Just don't panic so much. Like.
No, the problem was the first flame stack that Pac and I stepped into, we didn't get.
It probably despawned. Yeah, so just be careful. Like I'll put one down. Just try to warn me in advance.
Cool.
That's kind of what I'm trying to
do.
I had another thing I wanted to say too, but I forgot.
I'm gonna change out one of my stamina trinkets for this. Try that out.
Oh, that's what it was. Reuna, now that you've seen the fight a few times, I want try to reset. Try to reset. Somebody.
Was that me?
I don't know.
Mental jumped.
Mental?
I rezzed him and he jumped
Reset,
and pulled
I think.
threat.
Just reset.
Cool. I want you to try to build a little bit more threat in these attempts coming up.
More conks and whatnot.
Because
Hard. I was just being careful.
Yep. Sure. Now that you've seen it, you know what to do. I think it's time for you to build a little bit, because when we transitioned it, you had about 50k threat, which is potentially a little bit light for P2. For sure. Not like, I think it's doable as you're building threat through the whole time, but
I'm gonna run that, and I think it'll be a lot better.
No. When you take the res, do not jump. Just run straight back.
You can also like base the other way, so like when they get res, they're like already.
So options are here. We can go without lust and just get more practice in, or we can wait 4 minutes for lust. Or 3 minutes, whatever it'll be.
More practice better.
Practice it is. All right, everyone's up. Buffs and we're cooking. Three attempts, super good. Keep the focus, keep the energy. I know it gets a little shitty when we're wiping, but yeah,
I'm feeling great.
it is going very, very, very well. Just don't lose the focus because we're, getting to P2 on our third attempt. Just keep it up.
Valve Knight. Go, 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 go. Buff, buffs.
Can we drop another cable by chance?
Hellstones, if you guys don't have one, it's super important.
Yep. You guys need to be popping House Stones or Nightmare Seeds when you're getting low. Help the healers out.
Or just a stack. Could use a stack of biscuits if someone has extra.
I got you.
Oh, sorry. Someone dropped the table anyway. Thanks.
Someone.
There's only one
Someone. Yeah. Thank you.
Somebody.
That's how I feel when they say in the Shadow Priest group. I'm like, come on now.
Yeah. Sweeping in less anyways.
I mean, we can wait for the lust if we want, just get a solid attempt. Or we can just practice and save the lust for the attempt after. We'll leave it up to the group.
Okay, let's practice, man.
Practice another.
Yeah, one more.
And if the temp's going good for whatever reason, we can get through this without using lust.
Ready
in
whenever.
P1. So,
Yeah.
all right, putting the timer up.
Okay.
It will be a little more squishy here, so keep that in mind.
Nope, sorry. Overlap that timer.
Oh, you're good. I'm just gonna let you do it from now on, Pac. I apologize.
No, you're good.
5,
Hey,
4,
sorry.
3,
Full.
2,
I'm sorry.
1.
Conflag coming soon. Be ready. Zug, it's on Zug. Not the exact spot to take it, but it works.
I'm gonna drop a pool kind of close.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
On Moo right now. Back on Rust.
Down.
Rena's dead. Reset. That's me. I let Rena die. My hots fell.
How do we set it out of here?
Yeah, if you just run, we should be able to reset.
I don't know. I was also like not on her as much. So...
Oh, I guess you can't reset. Do we have a soulstone on anyone or no?
Thought it was totems.
Nope, we got on.
Run back.
We don't have to. Let's just try running back. Let's just see what it's like.
Run back, run back.
It's not that far of a run.
It's super quick. Just talk to the guy, get teleported to Apex Point.
Love it.
Apex Point.
Oh, yeah,
Apex, you
Apex
ready for
Point.
us to come to your point? Oh, shit.
Yeah, go ahead. The RX just asked for a res. This is the time to do
Also,
it.
it seems like the first con flag is getting stunned every time.
So in melee, it can happen that way, which is totally fine. If you do get stunned, just melee, be cognizant. Like if you have a melee con flag, put your heads on a swivel. Create as much distance between yourselves and Zug as you possibly can, because there are situations where that can happen. It's super unlucky, but
Yeah, I think I did a bunch of damage to people, but I couldn't move, so
no, you didn't. You actually got out far enough. Because
I definitely hit people.
no, because if you did, it would have popped up on my DBM. It shows everyone that the conflag spreads to, unless it says it in the damage, but I didn't see it. Because it would have killed every single melee person there, and they all lived.
Apex Point, bird.
Yeah, look, damage done.
I don't know. Does the Blood Furies feel like a little monka there early on? Like,
If you have Blood Fury, just don't ever use it. Period.
Yeah, I would not recommend using that at all.
Unlucky.
it's because like I was like focusing so much on the melee there, and you guys were all Blood Fury, and like that's why Reunit died.
Thanks for the call. I mean, it's not on you. I let my hots fall.
No,
I'm actually
I should have seeded.
I'm actually gonna
healing her though. Like I should also be on her. Like
yeah, I'm gonna open my mic because I don't want to.
Sorry.
I don't want to push the talk anymore when I'm doing this fight. There's too much shit going on.
It always fucking voice activity that shit if you're
Usually-
rage-baiting.
Usually I do, and I just haven't done it tonight, and it's been going fine. So I was like, I'm not gonna change it.
Push to mute always.
Oh, I got that keybind, baby.
Incoming 6 on the Richter scale for it.
Nah, I have the noise suppression thing on or whatever. It works pretty well. This attempt coming up, guys, we have like full cooldowns minus 2 battle reses. So we basically have no battle reses because Russ and Mupok can't do it until the last phase. So let's like take advantage of this and really, really, really focus here. and stick to assignments, myself included, since I'm the one that let Arena die, and pay attention to health, mechanics, things like that. Let's not wipe to a con flag in the raid, someone falling down, or a bad pull. Let's take advantage of this. This boss is very, very killable right now.
Buffs.
How would you have hit Paul up top, con flag?
He didn't. I hit myself for flame touched. I don't know. It's something else.
Personal buffs, once you guys are here, pulling in like 30 seconds.
We get bloodlust for this, yeah.
Yep.
Yes, we do. Drink.
Are we assessing anything?
Let's just get an SS on like what do you think, Shin? Just for res. Or do you want to put him on like anyone else?
We're on like the low health healers.
Healthstones.
I mean, the thing that's crazy, Pookie, is that it's just so random. Like, to even say put on a low health healer, it's
Put it on me because I sometimes use the kill myself trick.
Okay, yeah, let's go Shin then. I'm saving for. I think it's good saving for you.
I'll assess Shin.
Repair, guys. Repair.
You'll kill myself, trick.
I'm out of mana. Shit, that's somebody pulled.
Check your buffs.
Ready whenever.
Just waiting on. All right. Tupac, take it away, my good sir.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty,
ready, guys.
folks, up. Let's get it done. Let's kill this boss and go to the next
5,
one.
4, 3.
On Reno.
Holding.
Go ahead and lust.
On flag soon. Be ready. Ama.
Oh no, we're fucked.
Try to keep him alive. Heal, big heals on melee.
You
Huge
guys.
heals.
I got stunned.
That's so tragic. And try to reset, I guess. We're not going to kill it like this. I mean, there's like nothing that you can really do when that happens. It just sometimes happens. It's the RNG.
Should we pop
That's
Vaps?
done.
Recall totems.
I mean, maybe not a
Last
bad
30
idea.
seconds and we should kill her.
She seems to just one-shot you when you get too
You
far.
just, you can't reset this fight.
Fine, Shin has a res protection.
Unlucky.
Look at all the people dying.
Shit,
Melee
don't let them see
fapping is the
us.
play.
Yeah, maybe.
I've never ever had any like prog where melee's ever used faps, but if you think it's something that
The first one always seems to just coincide with a stun.
could mitigate that, then I think it would be fine. I mean,
The shadow cloak or the shadow thing, Nova,
What's up?
is it
We're not going
targeted by anybody?
so
Does
the
it target somebody?
it just targets somebody random, and that's
Can
not the
they-
thing that's stunning. I don't think.
What's stunning?
I'm
The
pretty
Shadow
sure it's
Nova?
it's the little people, like the
It's
little.
the Shadow Nova that's stunning, isn't it?
Let me look. Twins.
Pretty sure
I think
the
it's
Shadow Nova.
Shadow Fury, that
Yeah,
warlock
the
ability.
Shadow Nova, Shadow Fury, whatever. Yeah, the Shadow Nova shit. So I have I have like the add-on that shows me when I'm like CC'd, and it's showing the icon that the Shadow Fury shit.
Yeah, it's Shadow Fury.
So if someone's getting targeted by that, I think they need to also go
It's
outside
instant
the raid.
though. It just hits everybody. It's AOE thing.
Yeah, it's like a 0.2 sec cast.
Oh man, it's rough. I mean, if you can, like, I don't know, fuck.
This is pray it don't happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
I
not
mean,
a
I'm-
good thing, but we can
I'm-
just fap too.
We can try the cloaking devices.
It's true. I did bring
So
mine.
is that a 2-second cast that comes out from it comes out from Lady Sacrilege. I don't have a focus on her, so someone needs to like some focusing the other person. So if someone can see it and you guys can like get out with it if it's on the melee, then that's
Yeah, I
you know
think
totally fine.
I think that's the play. I mean, I feel like I did that on one of them when it targeted me. I don't know.
So we're just gonna we'll put a spot for that and we'll try it.
Yeah. Let's do the conflag like right under the casters, and then the Shadow Nova to the side or to the back where there's no one else. Because wait, will they be
Here,
healable?
I'll throw flares down. I have a pretty like. I think taking conflag to the same spot, like along that wall, is fine, and then you can just send the Shadow Fury straight back from the melee to get it away from the tanks too. So like something
Okay,
like
I'll
this
run back.
maybe,
Summon me if you can.
like up here. Not fuck this up. Maybe like conflag goes there at green flare Ama,
Mm-hmm.
and then like the Shadow Crash people just go straight back that way towards the purple flare.
Sure.
Because if you guys go under the lip, we're not gonna be able to heal you.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Anything to not get the melee stunned if they get the conflag.
Sure, I like it.
Where'd you die, Rayuna?
I just ran
No,
back. Just summon me if you can.
Summon him.
One of the 3 locks, can you summon Rihanna?
Since we have teleport, it might be wise to save shards for health stones.
I got it.
Wow, denied. Fucking
I
rude.
mean, we're summoning you now. Just saying, like.
Oh, you ain't come with hella shards, brother?
Fucking rude.
How many times? I mean, how many shards do you have?
I mean, it's not that. If this is.
How many
if
shards
this is,
do you have?
I'm just not worth the shard. It's okay.
Yeah, it's 100%.
I
like
know what
priority
you're saying.
should be health stones
Puffs quick.
and soul stones.
My life is not worth the shard.
I'm using seeds. It's fine.
Your life is worth less than a shard.
Oh dear. Well,
Made an enemy today.
consumes full everything.
Oh no.
Should we
Oh, yo.
No, it
We're
just
fucked. We gotta go.
We're dead. We're dead.
Yeah, we should just go. No.
Just loop in him. Just loop in him. Just loop in.
Too late.
Like, they're gonna one-shot you.
Does it really not reset?
No.
It doesn't reset.
Yeah.
My consumes.
Was that you, Shin?
No, that was me. Hell of my
Oh.
fault.
Don't jump on that ledge.
I was gonna rub it in Shin's face because
So,
he said he was really good at it earlier.
We're gonna do a new rule so we don't have that problem. We are not. Nobody is on the ledge until the ready check goes out and everyone's hit ready. And then once the ready check goes out and Ryuna's in his spot, we will then get up on the ledge, do our pull timer, and go. That way, if somebody happens to fall off or some shit like that happens again, Ryuna can hopefully pick it up and maybe we can somehow salvage the attempt.
You should be running back. If you're not running back, please run back. Go, 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 go. Run back, run back.
the second time this happens.
Yeah, it's
you're
gonna
not-
happen a
you're not
lot.
open.
We're just
shouldn't.
gonna, but it's going to. I'm telling you, progress a lot, and it shouldn't. We're gonna just implement the shit that we used to do, and we're not gonna get up on the ledge until the ready check happens, and it's all set to go. Nobody on the ledge ever.
Yeah, that shit, like, it can't happen. It's wasting time.
We wait for Lust.
Yeah, we're at this point we wait for Lust for sure. We have all battle reses, and we have Soulstone for Shin. And we just killed the boss here.
Yeah, so did I, Shin. One in
You
the
and me
Papa
got.
BT.
I mean, at least you have G-Bank, but now I got cleaned.
Oh, you got clean. Yeah, I mean, I did get clean, but he took a
He gave me a
lot.
discount because I was gonna keep all my money.
Yeah. I fucking put. I made the. I like drew out the fucking roll. We did a 50K, and Tupac did the. He put it up today, and then thankfully I rolled decent. Didn't lose too much, but yeah. That was kind of crazy. For sure, yeah. I had to let it brew. I had to take my time with it. It would have been like 200. Like, oh.
But you guys actually rolled?
I rolled a 42K.
Oh shit! Okay, great.
Yeah, it worked
Easy.
out. I just said.
What
Fuck
did he
it.
roll?
It does no. He carried over his 49K from last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Cause you can't. I mean, you can't just fucking negate his 49K. Roll.
Yeah. True.
I told him. Just wait. TBC. To be continued.
See you in Wrath. We'll roll in Wrath.
But it worked out. We still made a little bit. I didn't lose too much. Yeah, still lost a lot though. Almost 6 figures.
Oof.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Just a little service announcement. We all died at the same time there, guys. There's no reason that we should have people that are lagging behind.
Correct. You guys need to run back immediately. It doesn't matter. Always just run back. Even if we have soul stones and res protection, we can res and tell you not to zone in.
If you have to like step away for a second after we die, just whisper healer and have them res you.
Repair.
Get off the lip. Off lip. Off of it. Both of you.
Sorry, I was my bit.
Especially Rusty.
You rule breakers up here.
Big ass cat.
Hey, me, come on! I gotta be able to jump down. Get out of here.
Well, no, we're gonna get up there before we pull, but we're gonna do it after the ready check. I'm watching mana. I see people who don't have buffs. Get them up quick. I know a couple of you guys are using Demon Slaying, so that's fine.
You guys want shadow protection?
You can put it up, but I don't think it actually does anything.
It doesn't. I looked at it.
Is the fire damage resistible or no? I don't think so. right?
None of it. Nothing is resistible. All right, everyone on the ledge. We're gonna get to your spot. Are you there? Cool.
Yeah, I'm in my spot. So aura literally doesn't matter. For this
It literally does not matter. And then looks like everyone's here. Pull timer's going up. We're moving.
MD's out.
Lust will be up shortly after pull, guys. So
Wait, Entel.
5,
Entel.
Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't
Okay,
go.
not
don't
going,
go.
not going, not going.
One.
Ansel,
What happened?
Not.
Come on, Ansel. You can't be doing that, brother.
thought it said ready.
No.
My fucking iron shield. My rage.
Yeah, I'm gonna need about 60 seconds for rage and shit.
Fine, we don't wait on
Well,
MDs.
whatever.
We don't wait on MDs anyways.
Yeah.
Where were you when the Ellie Shaman lost his Sunflare?
Hello.
I just went to the bathroom. Calm down.
Come
A,
on.
a little power poop, a little pump.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, nice.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hey, Coils, can you throw a soul stone on Shin, please? And does anybody not have a hellstone? All right, we're pulling in a minute when MDs are up.
Sounds good.
Sorry about that, everybody.
You're good.
It's okay, man. I get it. Getting older. Gotta use the bathroom.
Take your
Quick
fucking
spots
hand
with it.
Water.
off your keyboards.
I'm kidding, bro. Dude.
$100G to cause over 100 gold in repairs.
This is a very scary spot to stand in.
Kramer food buff.
Oh, my bad.
I have like hella consumes if anybody needs to.
Here we go, boys. Pull 20. Pull 20 is going up, so Kramer can get his buff.
Hey,
Let's
heals.
let's kill it here.
Easy.
This be the attempt. Marina pulls first.
5,
No
4,
blood furies.
3, 2.
I'm going.
Lost.
First loss, yeah.
On flag will be soon. Be ready. It'll be on you. Promise. Cosmo.
Next pool's gonna be close.
I'm confused right now.
It's on me. Careful. You're
Back on
injured.
Boo.
Got parried.
Other con flags coming soon, guys. Be ready for it.
Parried
Also,
up.
Careful, Llama.
Yep.
Next
stopping.
pool's gonna be close to mid.
I have 6 stacks on me. If you can put a fire closer, Reuna.
Rust, melee out, melee out, melee out. Bird, res me. We can. Ike bubble, Ike bubble, Ike bubble.
I have 10 stacks. I need a fire closer.
Reuna, if you need a hands, feel free. Okay.
Mud.
Perfect. Thank you.
Keep pushing here, guys. Keep tanks alive.
It's gonna be on close. Shatter.
Fuck. I'm down.
Arena's dead. Yeah. It's a wipe. So, and don't quote me if I'm wrong, there's always been an argument around this, and someone can find like the literature, feel free. But I'm pretty confident that tanks being in 1 and 2 should never be eligible for conflag. The only time they get eligible for conflag is when people are passing them on threat. And I'm pretty sure that's what might have happened.
Maybe me or one of the warlocks potentially there.
I'm sorry, when you told me to move out as Mudsticker, was I supposed to drop down?
No, you didn't even get conflag. I don't know what Ike was telling you to do.
It was Shadow Fury.
It was Shadow Note. It was one of the Shadow buffs.
You don't want to. You want to be in the raid for that to clear fire stacks. Ike was just.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong sister.
You want to run another healer?
I don't think we need to run another
I
healer.
need it.
I really don't. Like,
it's just little mechanical things.
I think that one, the reason we wiped is because melee got conflag because some people are going higher on threat than they should be.
I tried to get that. I'm sorry, I was a little slow on that.
I'd also like to say some of our best attempts. It felt like the conflag was like what did it.
Yeah. Like if melee conflag doesn't happen there, it's probably everything is good.
Yeah, these attempts are still really good. Don't be too negative about this. Keep in mind, people wiped like 60, 40 times on PTR to this, and we're still about to get it down. So
we're
calm
doing
down.
well
It's
still.
okay.
Yeah, we're doing well still, but you know, we'll watch our threat.
So
just need to practice with the compliance
what,
limiter.
what I've noticed too is that we're always on our good lust attempts. We still have 2 lusts up that we're not utilizing in P1. So whether we utilize like a lust in group 5 for me, Ike, Kramer, and Elba, like maybe that's the play instead of worrying about switching it, or just
just use
like
the second lust right after the first one.
Like I think we should just
Elba can just lust the healers then, I guess.
So Elba, my recommendation with it too is like don't use it right off the kick because there's not a lot of healing going on right off the bat. When you see a time that it's ramping up and potentially lust would be super beneficial, that's when you want to send it. You do not want to send it right at the start with everybody else.
Run back, run back, run back.
I'd say Helbut, like do let's do, if you have drums, let's do drums as like a little pre-lust cooldown. Like let's start drums like maybe 15 seconds in, like right around the time the first conflag comes out. Then after the first conflag comes out, let's do like another 15 seconds and then send the lust or 20 seconds or something in there. But I mean, I think we're like so fucking close to killing this. We're the 2 times that we've almost pushed it over, it's been the difference of 1 conflag. So we lived through that conflag with 20 people up and it's a dead boss. I think at this
to do get out quicker. Sorry.
I think at this you're good. I don't think it's on you. I don't think you should be getting conflagged. I think that when people pass 1 and 2 on threat, you're eligible for conflag when you go down to like 3rd for a second. So we just need to make sure that everybody stays below you guys and then we don't have that occurring ever. I think at this point in progression, rather than just dumping consumables here, if everyone agrees, I think we've seen the fight enough times to understand what we should be doing and how it should be done. It may be beneficial just to wait for lusts. I don't know. Thoughts?
Kind of with you on that.
I think we should wait, yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe we take like 4 minutes or something. If Ama and Tupac are good with it, and other officers, and we come back, clear heads, splash some water on your face, and we get a full attempt with cooldowns up.
So
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's fine. For like 4
Gives me time to take some medicine.
You getting sick?
Snort it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Snort it. No, yeah, I got sick last night. Or I was starting to get pretty sick feeling it last night.
Yeah, Thunder's DBM seems to have a pretty accurate conflag timer.
We've done actually we've done pretty well with conflags. We've had one wipe to it, so
Should just do like a seed call before like the last one or something before the second phase.
a what?
Like a nightmare seed call or like a.
Oh, maybe we just do a time nightmare seed or something. Like if people have it up, I know I've like ran into situations where I'm using hellstones, like just to stay alive when I get flames here. But maybe we do that when it's at like 15% or 25%, and we just call for everyone to use nightmare seeds if they have them.
Yeah, I'm probably just not paying enough attention
buddy.
because I can't tell when it's coming.
Definitely some people not using their hellstones and stuff, so make sure we're doing that.
Hey,
Yes, True.
She's spitting facts.
Big facts. Knowledge. More squiggles. Let's go. Let's go.
The fuck?
He's bouncing him on his lap.
He's spitting.
Yeah, I just forgot about something else too that we need to be doing. Is anybody dispelling pyrogenics or spell
Oh
stealing it?
yeah, spell steal.
I've been spell stealing it, but
Okay, that's
not
fine.
these past couple of attempts. No.
All right, just if you can watch it and spell steal it from now on, do it. It's not like it doesn't like kill us, but it definitely will help Marina take less damage.
Yeah, it's been yelling at me every time. So sometimes I dispel it, sometimes other people do, but I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Looks like it could be purged as well.
Yeah, I mean anyone can do it, but if we have like, I don't want to have like 20 people trying to fight for it,
What
and
can be
waste skill
purged?
levels. Pyrogenics off of. I mean, if you want to watch it, Pookie, you can off of the X. There's a debuff that comes up called Pyrogenics, and it just makes her do like a little bit more damage. So if we purge that, it's pretty important.
Well, it would have to be a dispel, right? Because purge only works on enemy targets.
Yeah, well, she is an enemy target.
Yes,
Oh, like you purge her?
Yeah. About increasing fire damage and spells and effects. Yeah.
It's a buff
Yeah.
on her for 30.
We need to dispel it like instantly. So just watch it, put her on your focus. And if you see it, just fight for it between like No, you, and then Mud. If you see it up there and it's something that you have a global for, feel free. But I'd rather have like No and Londies, maybe even Zug. Like Londies and Zug, just watch for it.
What are we watching for? Sorry, I just got back.
It's Pyrogenics. It's a buff that Alethus gets that makes her do like more fire damage for like, the next cast.
35%.
Doesn't the mage
Yeah.
want it to?
It's not next
pump?
cast,
The
just
mage
for
wants
all
to
casts.
pump. I thought.
Does it actually make you do more damage though? Because it's fire damage.
No, it doesn't. No, give me nothing.
Unlucky.
Just arcane shot it. Just keep up the
Fire mages
damage.
are good.
If you guys are here, throw your buffs up, and we'll get a pull like pretty quick.
I
Unless you're coming up
support
very
both
soon.
fire locks and fire mages.
Elba, I know yours is
Fire
at 2 minutes, but you're not going to pop it at the start anyways. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's the macro for target last?
Elba?
Ready whenever.
Like that all spelled out, Bilal?
Yes, / target, last target.
Okay.
All right.
I'll just spam it the whole time.
Yeah, just like that.
You ready, Swerve?
Yep. Green board, everyone get up here. Ryuna's down there. MDs look good. We don't have a soul stone for Shen this. Oh, he's got one. Nice, cool. All right. Elba's Lust is up and put a pull 20. Then we're cooking.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
On our unit. Okay.
Guys, remember, Tupac and Russ need to be 1 and 2.
Gets lost.
Belial.
I got hit with some fire. I'm fine.
On mood right now.
Elbow
Trinketing.
lust here. Elbow lust.
Blaze close to ball.
You're getting a res.
On Rust right now. Go
You
Rust.
ready for con flag? Move pockets on
Conflict's
Tupac.
on
Get
me.
out. Get out.
I'm moving.
Oh, you're good.
Big heals on tanks here. Big heals on tanks. She's gonna run up. She'll go back down. She will go back down. Once con flag is up, she'll go back down. We might lose 1 or 2 people here, but it's fine. Okay, she'll run back down now. Keep the raid here.
There, Rust.
And handsing myself.
Okay. I'm down, so you gotta keep Rune up.
Stuns, careful coils.
I don't have anything to use here. Need heals. I'm down.
So,
Rune dead.
I mean, the problem is that people pass Rust and
You hear
Tupac
me
again.
there? Or
Yeah.
just making sure.
I mean, look at the threat meter. Why is anybody ever above Rust and Tupac? Ever?
What did I do? Just like
You just got gibbed. Let me look at your death meter.
unlucky chain heal. That's
I really wasn't healed by enough there either at the end. Which I know there's
I
a
mean,
lot to
you
deal
got
with,
like you just got one shotted. Like it just can happen. Shadow Blades is that little ads that spawn. There's
Under
not
2
much you can do about them.
seconds.
But I mean, regardless, like it wouldn't have mattered if we don't have people being greedy with their DPS. We would have been fine and not can flag both of our tanks and had to run all the way up. I don't know what it was. It was a Warlock that was ahead. It doesn't matter if you're ranged, if you're whatever. Both of the 2 tanks, Mupak and Rust, always have to be 1 and 2. As soon as somebody passes them in threat, you make them eligible or make a tank eligible for con flag. I'm almost positive it works that way. We need to have everybody stay below them.
So the thing about threat, nothing's changed. I don't really know what you meant by that, Paul, but like we get parried quite frequently or a dodge.
No. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying like it's a little bit toxic to keep seeing people like pull threat.
Pass. Sure,
saying
true.
stop zugging. Calm the hell down.
I feel like this fight is, like we always say, control. So just watch your threat meter and let Rust and I be 1 and 2.
So Rust got it there, or who got the flag there? Is it Rust or Tupac?
It was me.
After a stun. So I was trying to move it out while he was trying to escape as well.
Yeah, so let's do this. I know I'm on the ledge, but I'm positioning stuff.
I'm just gonna change back to double stand. I'm dying too much.
Yeah. You should always be double stam. You should be able to build enough threat regardless. So anytime, tanks, that you get a con flag, like, I don't even care if the boss is on you, honestly. If you get a con flag from now on, you just back the boss up to the white flare. Always go that direction. Just back it away from the melee. The melee will always run when the tanks have a con flag, just go to the normal con flag spot over there at green flare or a little bit further. We need to not have, and that even includes you too, Russ. So like, let's say Tupac gets con flag. At that point, you're considered a melee. I need you to run away so you don't get con flag too. Because if you get con flag, then what's going to happen is she's just going to run up to the top like she did and then just basically give us.
Yep, got it.
So again, melee, when the tank gets con flag, you always go to the con flag spot until it goes off. Once it goes off, the tanks will come back, they'll do their normal thing, and we'll be good. Whatever tank doesn't get the con flag, or whatever tank gets the con flag, you go to white flare. That's
hopefully tanks shouldn't get con flag.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there has been arguments. Like every server that I did, there was arguments on whether or not keeping your tanks 1 and 2 was actually a viable way to not get them having con flags. Never could prove it. Never could find any literature on it. But people swore by it. That if you kept the tanks 1 and 2, they never get con flag. They shouldn't be eligible.
The video I watched about Sunwell last night says yes, that what you're saying is true.
So
you're saying if I get one of the tanks get conflict, they're gonna pull it to the white, and then
Yep.
I just go to the normal conflict spire, which is the green.
So yeah, whatever tank has the con flag, go to the white. I don't even care if you're not the one that's tanking it at the time. I just want there to always be a dedicated spot for the tank with con flag to go. And the person that's not tanking it goes to green.
Is that a melee general conflict spot or?
So the green is like basically just where the melee have been running con flag anyways, so that's always the melee con flag spot.
Gotcha.
I just want the tank that gets the con flag to always go to the white flare, because that just takes the guesswork out of it. You guys don't have to think about it. If you're a tank with con flag, you're on white. We're gonna wait another 3 minutes for lust.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
I don't think there's like a point for us to be pulling this without lusts. Watch your threat. If that mistake is done, it's in the grave. Cannot happen again tonight.
Players or nah?
No, we just need people to do what they're supposed to be doing. I almost guarantee you the warlock that was up there, not even say the name, don't even remember the name, probably had a shatter, because if you have a 100k threat at that point, I doubt you've shattered at some point in the fight.
I shattered early on in the fight. And
just hold it for a little bit, I guess, and then sit on your hands.
I mean, I was going to pull in the beginning. I had a series of threats, and I'm pretty sure what happened was there was someone else on third, on the meters, pulled up in front of Rust, and then the conflag happened, and then I got a series of crits, which brought me above Tupac.
No, for sure. I'm not like pointing out anyone. That's the only person I saw like that attempt was just a warlock up there. I'm just saying as a general rule of thumb, if you are getting close to the second tank, just sit on your hands. Just don't do anything. Like, just do nothing. I know it's going to feel super awkward, but just give them time to get the threat that they need. Because otherwise, we're just going to continue to waste time with these con flags and have to wait for a lust timer again, when we could have sat on our hands for 15 seconds and then just extended the phase in P1 for one person's damage or two people's damage. So I'm not saying, like, I'm not trying to blame, like, anyone. It's just the example that I saw.
For sure. Ento is going to put down Trank Air for the Warlocks this time.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. It's progression.
Even if a tank hits conflag, we should still be able to kill it, right? Like, it's not a for sure wipe at that point.
So technically, yes, but what can also happen is a tank gets conflagged and the other tank that's tanking it gets confounding blowed, and the same scenario happens. We just need to stop not doing mechanics. There's no other conversation to be had around it. Yes, we could technically be jumping and spinning in the air doing backflips and kill the boss, but it's more consistent if we kill mechanics.
Well, let's say we're in that scenario. If the main tank maintains threat and doesn't get stunned, doesn't get conflagged, does he keep threat and it doesn't go
Yeah,
up top?
he'll keep threat. So we have a mitigation plan if it does happen.
Right.
But what I'm saying is don't let it happen. Just stop with the threat. There's no reason to zug. We have been at 5% multiple times or very close to it and had the same exact scenario wipe us 3 times now.
Or MDs being used.
So the MDs at the start, I'm pretty sure Fook is getting Tupac, and then I had Alpha getting Rust, and then Lit is just at this point Lit just float, and if one of the tanks is lagging behind after like 15 seconds, get him up. But the first phase, typically Pookie is like 90 seconds anyways, so their MDs aren't even back up before she's dead.
I think I can readiness and dump like 2 consecutive MDs. Maybe I do Rust.
You can do like Lit and Fook, do Mupak, and then Alpha and Fook do Rust.
So yeah, maybe have Litter
Well-
Alpha open on with Mupak.
Is it not better to just put one onto Tupac, because Tupac's actually going to be getting hit and taking damage to threat, and then we just keep
but
Fook's...
then he starts lagging behind once he gets that first confounding blow.
Okay. So then do it the way
Yeah,
that you said.
ideally, yeah. Well, like Mupak would be getting more threat, so you could use that third one for Rust.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just look at the third one and see which tank is lagging, and then use it there, and then Fook will have your readiness one as well, and then if you see a tank that's lagging, just pick him up.
Sounds good.
You guys have like a better vibe on threat than I do, since I'm not watching the skull.
Plus,
Alright.
nobody's just gonna go past both of them, so
Yeah, everyone's
Kinda
gonna
look
watch
at
that threat. Yep. Less is up in about 30, so we can just go ahead and fully move up here.
just give it like 2 seconds. Like once they go in, let them get like 2 globals off.
Yeah.
Zug food when you can.
Let's change it.
Kramer, are you back?
Yes, I am. Sorry.
You're good. Zug, we can do demon slaying. All right, pop on the
Do
ledge,
you wanna
boys.
maybe not Avenger Shield because I feel like it always causes Sacrilege to come to you a little bit.
I can wait a
Do you
bit.
want just
If you think that's a
exorcism?
problem.
You want just exorcism maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably
just,
better.
just so we're clear, I'm still doing move back, and then
Yep.
Wood and Alfred are doing rest.
Yep.
And then I'll hold my
And then see. And Amma, to that point, I don't think that the shield's actually doing anything. I think it's because
I'm
when Mupak,
initiating,
when Mupak goes up the top, he doesn't touch the ground until he touches the ground. She won't go to him. She'll like
Gotcha,
run
okay.
up
Yeah,
the
maybe
I'll
it's
try
not
the
an issue.
exorcism. We'll just see
try
what
it with
happens.
that. Yeah, let's try it.
Yeah. Doesn't make too much of a difference.
Big pull timer. Let's get it, guys. All cooldowns are up. Let's kill this bitch.
And on
5,
Ryuna.
4, 3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Yeah, it was a little better.
Just went the opposite way.
Yeah.
Damn.
There's Lust.
Rust, it's on Rust.
Fuck, that's on me. I'm sorry.
No, I should have moved too. No.
How son?
We'll see. Maybe she'll come back down. I don't know. We'll see if we can live it. Rust
I'm
is
dead.
Can you DI
Don't
Shin?
even bother running.
I want to stay so stuff. So
So
how?
West was definitely second on threats.
I
so-
can
Yeah,
you?
I-
Yeah, thank you.
No,
was for sure
passed
second.
him up at one point
Oh, did he?
at the start.
I did
Nobody
have a
can-
miss right off the bat, but
can you
that would
DI?
be a 2-second window.
So we're gonna do something that I've done before when this has been a problem, and you guys are gonna absolutely hate it. But we're just gonna fix the problem and stop wasting attempts to that happening. No DPS, 0, 0, 0 DPS until the first conflag comes out. And just do it. Just gonna do it that way. Or maybe
We're
we
not
take
gonna
10.
wait for Lust either. We're just gonna keep going.
Yep, that's fine.
It's not a DPS issue really. I don't think Lust is gonna. I don't know. We just need to get better at the fight.
And we just need to have people not pass the tanks on threat. It's the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
So we're gonna wait 10 seconds before anyone does a single damage to the boss, and that'll solve that problem.
Yeah. Just watch your threat meter.
I think we should just wait until they get like 15, at least like 15k.
Yeah, if you see a good point,
Flag. Yeah.
we just wait till first can flag, or if you guys like, if Amma or Pookie, whoever is down there looking, if you guys see a good point for threat, I'm gonna leave it to you to call go. Otherwise, we're waiting for first can flag.
Yeah. Just get these reses out. Let's pull.
Is there like problem with like we salve the hunters for this? We've done that in the past too. Like, are you guys gonna run a boom?
I think that should
That
help.
shouldn't be an issue.
It's not a long
Yeah.
fight. They'll be fine.
Yeah, just solve. Just give everybody solve.
Thanks for Una for the little PST there for that.
Oh,
Oh, now the hunters are gonna hate me. Why'd you do that?
I mean, we all know you're the rat. It's all
Gotta give credit. I'm giving credit where
Just
credit's
made
due.
an
It's
enemy today.
it's a great idea. There's not like it's it's a good idea.
I wouldn't bother if we're just gonna wait. Like,
If we're gonna wait, then I'm fine with you guys not getting it. But
I say we try it normal because it's been a multiple time hunter issue. I think we just
yeah, but we're also going like to Fuchs' point. We're also going straight off the bat. So
yeah.
Fine, we're waiting until they get like 15k anyways. How much threat does MD give them?
I can-
3K.
2 to 3k.
I can
Yeah,
dump
see,
about
that's
6
nothing.
consistently.
The main thing with missed threat is just to help them be the first target.
Yeah, it's not going to be an issue for like actual threat. We'll be fine.
It's 4K on that first one.
Would it help if the range has threat this drop down or no?
What's that?
Like if a range has threat and they drop down, would that help?
No, it's just a matter of eligibility for conflag. When like anybody passes those tanks, those like the tank becomes eligible for conflag.
Check your oils.
And I don't know why it seems that it's just continue to pick them, but
pop multiple times. Yeah, I don't get it.
So make sure though that like if we are doing this strategy and we're waiting for the first conflag, that you guys at least get in combat and like on the threat table at some point. Let Tupac and Rust, get some threat, and then do an auto attack or a rank 1 spell just so you're on the threat table. Because if you're not on the threat table, I think it works the same, where you're not eligible to get conflag. I'm gonna let you ready check whenever you're ready.
All right, looks like everyone's ready. Doing a pull 15 here.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
All right, on you, Rena.
Let him get like 10k.
Let Russ catch up here.
There you go. Just, you
Okay.
guys can start light.
Don't get it.
I'm so
Careful,
fucking
Llama.
rage starved
It's okay.
right now.
So wipe.
Oh,
there we go.
Were you stunned or just missed it?
Yeah, while it's getting casted, I literally have no room to move at all.
EVP trinkets?
We might need to go get those.
Yeah, might be how we're gonna fix that and just
For
have
melee?
Yeah, let's do PvP trinkets for melee and just fix that problem, I guess.
Do we try the FAP things? Is everyone doing that or no?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was muted. I was saying you could just fat. Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought we were doing that already.
Yeah, you can just fat.
But if you don't have them, I mean, go ahead and trinket by all means, I guess. But
I mean, I'm good if all the melee just faps at the start, or like faps like not right at the start. Like 10 seconds into the fight, whenever we start doing damage, it potentially can line up like again during the fight. But it seems like the biggest problem when it's happening is that initial thing.
I didn't bring
I had no time to farm that shit, man.
Let's go. Let's go outside. I'll summon. I need to get some too. We'll come outside and summon each other.
Can we just like send the lust on pole on DPS and just fap like right off?
We didn't have less that pull, but that would be.
Red is an issue though right now, but like, I don't know.
You should probably go respec too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I should go respec and use axe instead, just so I can pump, because I'm like super throttled here.
Yeah, I can't pump anymore without dropping a little more survivable.
I mean, to be honest with you, like, are you guys getting hit that hard?
No, drop some survivability. I did that when we're talking. I went into more of my TPS setup.
Though you're just dying to conflag, like.
Yeah, that last one, definitely, that was my conflag. I'll own that. No.
Well, it's like that's not the point though, right? Like you should never be getting conflag.
We don't honestly know, I don't think.
No, I mean, are you talking about the last poll that we just did?
No, 2 polls ago.
Yeah, but that's because Fook passed you. I mean, we haven't determined it one way or another, but until we take the variable out, I think it's our smartest decision to go under the assumption that it works that way.
Fair enough. I thought the variable was removed, so.
I could be wrong here, but it seems like it keeps going on the third person on threat.
Conflag?
Yeah, it has been. If anyone passes, it is either gone to myself or Mupok, so.
Interesting. It shouldn't work that way and be based on, because there's been plenty of attempts where it's gone on other people. Maybe the first one is going on the third person.
Almost third. He wasn't getting it.
Was he?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just been coincidence that it's been on the third. I don't know why it continues to go to a tank, but
I'm just gonna respect just to be safe.
yeah, it's fine.
Whatever.
Just gotta keep grinding out pulls. I know it's not the most fun thing. We're wiping over and over, but we're diagnosing shit, figuring it out. We will get it.
Let's get
Gotta keep
summons out if you
focused.
can.
Make sure you guys have faps too.
Yep. Need people to help summon.
Yeah, I got some for you, Zug.
Mine timed out on the inner summon. Wasn't quite fast enough.
Can someone come out? One person?
I'm at the stone right now.
I mean,
shit,
Rust,
okay.
do you generate more threat as cat at the start?
No, I'm swapping over to a much more high threat. If Pac's feeling comfortable, I'm gonna go for it too.
I mean, I think the way that you guys have been getting hit has not been anything crazy. And Ike, I know you're the one that's probably closest, and Kramer. So I'm gonna let you guys weigh in. I'm just hotting, so.
They're not the issue.
No.
I went more of a TPS set last attempt, and it seemed very fine.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm going big TPS this time too. I'll only be 400 HP behind you, so should be fine.
Yeah, your guys getting hit is not the issue.
Yeah, I was going full chunk the past few, so that's on me as well.
That's fine for Brute. You don't need it for these twins.
Yeah, I saw your trinkets. I was like, probably don't need both of those.
It's always a little spooked. Always a little spooked.
Trust your healers.
Rebuff though while we're waiting, yeah.
Yeah. Still waiting for people.
Could use int for Mark.
Yeah, if you can.
Well, not
get
everybody's
them.
here yet.
Until there is nothing but a vacant shell.
Apex okay?
Oh, he's still flying. Wait a minute. I still got the flying.
Apex?
Hey,
What's up?
I don't wonder if the flight.
Slides? Or immolated?
He's owning, dude.
Oh. Okay.
He's owning.
We're farming some shards out here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice, good.
Anybody else gonna go to the rail? Whoa, that was weird.
We're vibing, boys.
Vibing. One shots up until this. I mean,
What do you
one
mean,
shot,
dude? This
yeah,
is
I mean,
this is our first attempt.
One
Don't
shot,
mind
I mean-
don't mind the skeletons, guys. That's just decoration. It's decor.
It's somebody who's in this
That's
raid before us.
Sacrificial deaths.
Are you guys getting spell pushback at all too in that fight?
Maybe a little tiny
a
bit, but
little,
I haven't
it's not
noticed
much.
it.
It's only pushback when we get like the Shadow Nova hits, and other than that, there shouldn't be much.
Ooh, we just zoned in. Sorry.
Rip.
Want to try having casters use like shadow prot potions?
No, because we want to get hit by shadow damage
Yeah,
to
you
wipe our
want the
fire
shadow damage?
stacks.
Well, it's to absorb the damage. I think it'll still remove your shit.
I mean, I think we're maybe trying to like change, like or make changes that maybe don't need to be changed, because the reason that we've been wiping is because of the threat issues. I'm not sure that we've been wiping because we've been having like casters die.
Well, it's
Are we
just
gonna
just to mitigate as much damage as possible.
I'd say melee should fire pot, if anything. You're gonna like do a protection.
Well, we
pot,
got a FAP. We
Needs to be
can't.
action.
Yes.
I don't think that damage is the reason we're wiping. It's
You guys are
like
doing
raid
FAP
damage.
Does anybody have an alt outside that they can help summon CRG?
Yeah, pop your frozen runes.
What are you missing on VRX? Maybe someone has extras.
He's already in chat.
I'm not missing anything now.
Oh, you just
good. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Well,
Good to go.
I'm
Yeah.
logging on my paladin. I can summon.
I was just asking if that was the problem. That's all.
Somebody invite Paladina, please, to the raid.
How close are you, Alma?
Anybody else need a summon?
Nope, it was just ZRG.
If I don't get called in this Saturday, I'll go watch Ghost Church. What's up, buddy? Yeah, probably drop him off at mom's.
You pretty far, ZRG?
What's that? Yeah, I don't know if he'll sit there and move it.
Missing
ZRG, what do you want?
kings. There we go.
I could have got a summon. I'm fucking running.
Chosen one!
Yours soon. Just get ready to buff him.
Let's buff everyone except warriors.
He's here.
What's the command again, Alma, for okay, never mind.
For what?
I was gonna say the command to pull up like the buff list for method raid tools.
We're vibing. There should be more than enough time for people to buff.
Oh, dude. My God.
Ah, man.
Just die right here.
Yeah.
We're not gonna escape it.
Unlucky.
Feels bad.
Jump from the side. It's a lot safer.
You can just walk up. Like you don't even have to jump.
We have rest protection.
I do.
Loot ban.
All loot bans.
It's
I did wait until the timer. My bad, though. Sorry, everyone.
It's okay. 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 Fuck it. Fuck it. Nothing happened.
At least they're all here, so resing fast.
Okay.
It's all hearsay.
Old buys forgiveness.
Overruled.
No penning this down. Zagiatic first, and then Paul Bearer. Perfect. Duly noted.
And that note will be deleted with 2,000 gold.
All right, get your shit together, guys. Get your fucking shit together, okay?
Starting to piss me off. Come on, guys. Let's stop making silly mistakes. Unavoidable mistakes.
If we're waiting for DPS for
avoidable,
the tanks
sorry.
anyways, we can wait to jump up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
there's no reason to be up there. You can just jump after the tanks jump. Okay? Everyone stay down. No one's going up top. Please.
Yeah, just the hunters need to get.
Next person. Yeah, for MD, of course. Next person who fucking body pulls accidentally. You're loop banned.
Loot ban.
Whoa.
Next week.
Oh,
Someone doing a line?
Someone doing a line right now? Holy shit.
Sheesh.
We're gonna kill this boss now.
He said
He's gotta wake up.
he took 2.
He's ready, dude.
Those weren't lines, those were bumps.
True.
That's true.
Went up by 200.
Wait, little choo-choo train line.
By 15.
Get the blood flowing, you know? The
Get
dopamine
the juices
in.
flowing.
Get the confidence in.
Just do an Adderall, dude. You don't want to do that. Coke for that shit.
Dude, why not do both?
All right, there it is. Why not? Chug a coffee while you're at it. Fuck it.
Jeez, man.
And a
it's
Red
hard.
Bull. Let's go. And a Monster. Okay. All
Some
buff, buff, buff,
pre-workout?
buff.
Fuck that, dude. Just go with the old school Jack 3D.
Oh fuck. I remember my oldest brother used to take that. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. This is for a ready check that you have all of your buffs. Consumes.
Get it
Yeah.
out. Quick,
We need
quick,
pally
quick.
buffs.
I'm eating.
Fuck your food, okay? Get
Buff
ready.
Prio, buff Prio, buff the ring, buff the ring.
Put that plate to the side.
No, he meant eating his food buff, probably.
He did, yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Either
I
way,
like
buffs,
it.
buffs, buffs.
All right. Hey, figure it out.
I was
Okay.
just
Figure
digging
it
in.
out. Figure it out. For real this time, guys. Come on.
Yo, rest get off the ledge, you motherfuckers. Okay.
Don't even you dare. No, Zara.
Oh,
Are
it's
you guys
okay.
ready?
You have something to live for.
Clear the comms. No, Zara. Clear the comms. I
one
gotta.
second,
No. Are
one
you guys
second.
ready? What's ZRG? What?
1 second. Okay, so last time we
What?
said we're gonna let the tanks slow down by themselves and we're not gonna do any threat. So we said that, but then people immediately jumped down and we kind of waited like a couple seconds and started DPSing. So can we wait longer? Like, there's no one
So
should be jumping
what?
down there, right?
You can
I think-
jump down.
What do
just
you
don't
mean,
touch that
dude? You
thing.
can jump down, dude. Clear comms, ZRG.
Well
Shut
then,
up.
can we call start DPS? Because people DPS
did
way
I'll
too.
call it.
We did call it. Clear comms, bro.
Second DPS was at 12k when we started. So
Clear comms,
Call
ZRG.
for the FAP too.
We're starting.
All right, tanks, go ahead. Get on the ledge. All right, remember Ryuna's pulling this, okay? Exactly.
5, 4, 3.
Get your
2,
FAPs ready too.
1.
Yeah, here we go.
Give it a
Wait
sec.
for Russ to get like 10k. Alright, you guys can start. Okay, Lust, and then Fat.
Zug.
Getting this pool close to you.
Alright, that's good. You guys can pump.
See the pool?
Yep. Conflagged. Or not conflagged, planted.
Help a lust. Help a lust.
Here are my stacks.
I'm good at 2.
I'm flagging 8.
Any way we can get Ike up?
He's up. Like, you need to bubble and not die.
Very fire.
Conflagged or I'm stunned.
Let.
Rest. Back on Moo.
Big damn, threat's really
Get
good.
this place close.
Everybody Nightmare Seed. Everybody
Yep,
Nightmare
Healthstone,
Seed.
Nightmare Seed. Pop everything. Do not die here.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Be ready for one more conflag before it transitions.
You can
Nice,
easily
Alma.
fucking get out of that. That's easy clap.
Shadow Blades on Moo.
Coils.
On Rust.
Kill it,
Get ready
kill
to
it, kill
jump
it.
down on Swerve's call.
You guys can jump. Shin, Ike, and me will stay up top. Everyone get behind the boss.
Second
Shin, we're
bus,
good.
go.
Shin and
Clear
Ike,
the
everyone, we're
butt
good. Ryuna, you need to
Wait,
clear
Ryuna?
stacks when you see the next thing. No, you cannot.
Okay.
Innovating
Keep
Ike.
Ryuna alive. Clear stack, Ryuna, please. Here. You need to
Clearing
clear.
stacks.
And it's just everything. Do not hold back here.
Drums if you have it.
MDs, put them into Ryuna, please.
Ace Potion should be coming up.
Big heal here.
Big kills.
Rena, you clear stacks in the next Shadow Nova, okay?
Okay.
ZRG, can you get it? Never mind. Sorry. She doesn't really melee. I'm gonna say get a better crap.
I'm gonna get ready to
Clear.
if Runa dies.
You will not die.
I'm good.
Easy clap, guys.
Easy,
One
let's go.
shot.
Let's do it.
One shot. Good job.
One shot.
Bands will make it dance.
That's all actually.
Dude,
really
that is
good.
some solid ass fucking loot. That is
all of
such
that
good
is
loot.
so good. Holy shit.
We got disgusting.
People are
loot.
taking damage,
Yo,
yeah.
watch out. Do not go out there. This will pull.
Holy shit.
Guys, one
Yo,
attempt.
how much loot does this boss drop?
It's like 6 pieces.
Yeah.
One attempt where we do shit right, guys, and this boss just dies. It is not a hard boss.
Fucking easy
Good
claps.
fucking job.
Fuck the ring too. Holy shit.
That was clean as fuck too.
Yeah, that attempt was incredible. Ike, besides Ike not bubbling when he died, but.
I didn't realize I needed a bubble off of one stack.
I didn't even die, dude.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm
You're
alive
right.
right now, dude.
No one.
We just wait for tanks to get threat. We're pumping, dude.
Wait, Ike, but aren't you a healer?
Yeah, I'm healing the tank.
Good shit, boys.
Good shit, boys.
We made it.
Love to see it.
Very
I mean,
good.
that's not bad. 12 pulls minus 3 from jumping, like 9 pulls to kill this boss.
It's not bad at all.
I've spent multiple nights, 40, 50, 60 attempts to kill it, so.
Easy clap.
I just want to say, like, the CD calls sounded really good, like with the Faps and the Nightmare Seeds. That was, I really think.
Oh,
yeah.
Alright, so this shit,
strong.
I don't remember if this bitch has like a stack thing, but I'm pretty confident we can sheep the. You can try to sheep one of these Oblivion mages. We'll just see what they do. If we wipe here, not a big deal. We can port here now, so. Let's just try to pull it and see what happens. We may have to stack for Meteor on the Doomfire Destroyer.
What are we killing for? What's the kill target here?
Let's kill a mage first, I think.
Okay.
Well,
Can you banish these?
try. You can.
Alright.
They don't look.
Pulling.
They don't look actually.
I honestly
Pulling in.
don't remember this trash. I haven't done it in so long.
Rust, you're on X. Reuna, you're on square.
Got it.
Alright,
Are we
pull this back
stacking?
a little bit.
We don't. Let's just be close. We don't have to stack, but if it does Meteor, we want to be cognizant of that.
Okay, pulling. LOS.
Does anybody have
Drop
to
FR
leave
totem.
at 10? Can everybody stay a little bit longer if we get to Muro, or once we get to Muro?
I'm gonna try to bring this fucking mage in, but
You're being difficult.
Oh, it just melted. Just
yeah. Fucking Captain America shield dazing, dude.
Dispel polymorphs too. Do you guys see him?
It's fun little ads, little shards. Cool.
Yeah, that trash is, you don't need to treat it with
Hug the
respect,
left.
just
Hug
go.
the left.
Dude, shit said.
So these are the same things. So let's have like one tank go pull, and then the hunters try to kill him. Whoever
Alright,
tank's going in, you might just fucking die. So
That's alright. I'm going in. Suicide angle. Let's go.
Raid,
My
don't
nightmare
get
seated
close.
too.
Okay, that works.
We're vibing.
Sacrifice my body for you guys.
So it's not these guys next pack. Just kill a mage first, I guess, and then assist her.
Yeah, I'll take X here. Rust, you take square. Painbringer seems intense.
I'm guessing
So I'll
that thing
take-
charges.
I'll take him too, I guess.
Who
I'll
am I
take X
taking?
and circle. You're
I'm
taking
sorry, I just don't
skull.
remember what this does.
Skull, I'm probably circle. I'll try to get it off of you, but
You don't really need to tank skull. It's just gonna get nuked.
true. Okay,
Just hot-
then you
you'll die in the
take
taunt.
X, Rena. I'll get circle.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Rena. Start it off. Make sure you get threaded skull as well, Rena. Face this away from the raid.
Is the oh yeah, okay, so we're gonna start killing
Oh, I didn't change
Dispel
my gear.
Ike, Dispel Kramer, and Mud. Actually, not that bad. Even with
Look at
that
that
one.
mana drain. What the fuck?
Okay, so these next ads, they have like a random. It's almost similar to a Void Bolt, like on FLK, where it just hits you for a shitload. Once they get to like 10%, we can only do holy damage. So Paul, Shin, cast holy spells and then holy paladin shock and consecrate Dujican.
On which
You
one? The
don't-
Apocalypse guard?
Both of these, yeah, both these apocalypse cards.
Okay.
We'll just kill one first, and people are just gonna. There's potentially where
The
people.
gazer on the left won't pull.
We don't have to kill it. We can skip it.
Yeah. We're pulling this
Pull
back,
these
right?
back. Yep.
Yep. All right. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Watch the
Again
on the left.
People might get rando gibbed. I'm just throwing that out there now. So if it happens, you didn't do anything wrong. Watch the left guys from totems.
It's like they cleave. Careful.
Did it even transition to the holy thing?
I'm death quilts.
Maybe we killed it too fast. Or it just isn't a mechanic.
Suck it down.
Yeah, dude, you don't need to treat this with respect either. Just nuke it, dude.
We'll just go straight up here. There's a pat. Just keep the dog faced away. It has like a frontal breath, and I think disease cleansing totems.
So no one has to leave, right?
What was that?
No one has to leave around like at 10?
Type 1.
Poison cleansing and disease cleansing. Can you do that at the same one?
You just
Dispels as well. Dispels.
It just puts out a shitload of different things.
It's 2 different water totems, but yeah, you can.
Oh my
Yeah, you just drop the poison cleanse and the disease cleanse.
We got another one coming up here. Move up. Ink.
Is that a 6 first night, boys? No PTR? Well, I mean, like 2 hours of PTR?
We got Muru now, so.
Oh yeah, this is Ryuna's time to shine.
What? Oh god.
Oh god.
This is the guild killer right here.
Oh shit.
You think
I'm
they
next.
nerfed it?
He curses, cleanses, dispels.
Right, Swerve, how tanky out of 10 do we need to be here?
You need to have a good mix. Like,
Yeah.
we're gonna kind of play it a little bit by ear.
I'm just gonna try out the set I used for.
Yeah,
Rainbow.
run a mix set because you do need to get
Don't pull,
a little.
don't pull.
You do need to get a
Decurses.
little bit of snap through it.
It's not shadow resist, right? Because at first I thought it was shadow resist.
No.
So it's shadow
Drink a little bit here. All right, I'm gonna run into this. 3, 2, 1.
I guess I'll give the Hunter's Wisdom again. You guys behave, or I'll give you Salve again.
Oh god.
All right, Russ, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Spin these a little bit.
Trying to. This one doesn't want to cooperate.
Let's stack with you.
Oh, there he is.
Coiled. Uh-oh.
Is that Russ? Okay.
Maybe grounding? The death coil?
Yeah, it hits like 5 or 6 people.
Oh, okay.
Oh
boy.
shit, that's Muru. Do we go in or?
Oh,
Walk in. Walk in right now.
Just pull it. Fuck it.
You know what? You
All
go
right,
ahead. I'll wait out here.
Let's go check Raider assignment or Raiders for assignments and layouts really quick. You guys can walk in the room. It shouldn't pull.
How do you initiate
All right.
the fight?
To be honest, I'm not doing that.
Don't get super close or to pull. I guess let's just stay out. Not have a
Everybody
ninja
look at the
pull.
assignments. React to the booty if you're there. Everybody react to the booty. React to the booty. React to the booty. Booty, 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 booty. 25 booties, and we go. Or 24, I guess.
All right, so tanks. I want to start with you, and then we'll talk about DPS because DPS is a little bit different. So during phase 1, this is like the Muru phase. The guy in the middle doesn't move. Nobody needs to tank him. He's just putting out a pulse AOE damage on the raid that we just continue to heal. Nothing crazy. We just keep the raid topped. There are ads that you guys are responsible for. I'm going to put this out there and let you guys respond accordingly. The ads in the front are easier to pick up than the ads in the back. The ads in the back get spread a little bit. They get a little threat. Who is more comfortable doing the harder pickup?
Fox should do it, as also he is likely a better misdirect target.
Okay. So Tupac, there's 3 sets of ads. There's 3 ads that come in the back, and Russ, there's three ads that come from where we're at now. They run through the door, you pick them up. There's 2 Vindicators. I don't believe they cleave, so I don't think you really have to worry about that. And there's a Spellcaster that you need to get threat on. When they come through the door, You just pick them up. I'll tell you where to tank them. But Pak, it's the same thing. Where that behind Muru, the ads will just come out down that carpet. You'll pick them up and you'll bring them to the stack point where we're at DPSing things. So tanks are good with the pickups. Understanding that there's 3 ads.
It's mage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
So it's 2 Vindicators and a mage. You can't miss them. The front ones, the rest, you can literally sit here like this and just be ready to swipe when they come in. Pick them up, and then I'll tell you where to drag them. But we're not going to talk about that for now because that's the raiders need to listen to that a little bit too. Ryuna, this is fun part for you, buddy. You see that top? You see that top thing right there with all those little void sentinels around?
With all the tank symbols.
Well, you see where the pally tank is on the left and right. So in the room, like just for your frame of knowledge, it's like right there, like a little bit in front of that.
Random, right? It's the big guy, the big Void Sentinel.
There's 6 different locations that the Void Sentinels can spawn. And those are roughly the locations that they spawn. There's a couple that are right inside the door here. There's 2 in the middle, and there's 2 in the back. I don't know what the spawn timer is on them. It's like pretty consistent like throughout the fight. It's like 30 seconds, something like that. The portal will open, and then like 2 or 3 seconds later, a sentinel will come out of it, and you need to pick it up. You are not always going to be able to have the luxury to pick it up like when it comes out. If there's like a darkness in the middle, and I'll explain that mechanic in a second, there's sometimes where you really can't cross that cross because you're going to take damage and won't be able to be healed. You will have to call out for misdirects. So you need to manage kind of your own misdirects there. I will try to help you at the start if I see a situation until you understand it. But the misdirects are there for when you, like, let's say that you're at green flare and the thing spawns over here at white flare spot on white flare side. You are likely going to need a misdirect to get over.
Yeah, I understand. I
to get it to you.
So spread out the hunters, kind of, and then call for misdirects on the side.
Those the hunter misdirects are there for you as a like get out of jail free card. You're not going to use them every time, but there's going to be situations where they're absolutely needed. So pick your hunter, say Fook, Alpha, Lit, whatever you need to do, and do that. But basically, you pick that up, you snap thread it, and then once you think you have good threat, I don't remember what the number we used to use is, maybe like 6-8K, because I think they are, you can exorcism and do a bunch of other shit to get like pretty decent snap threat. Once you have that snap thread on the thing, you call for DPS to switch. The DPS switches, they kill the ad, then right as the ad is going to die, like maybe like when it's at 10%, 15% life, you always want to have a consecrate down because like 8 little blueberries, I call them, they're like mini void spawns, are going to spawn. Those spawn, you pick them up, we AoE them down, but you cannot bring them close to the raid because they do a pulsing AoE damage and just you shoot little shadow bolts at. It's not going to wipe us if it gets close to us, but it is unnecessary damage that we should never be taking. And that is like the main point of why I have your pally tank position where I have it. That is the rough area where I want you to drag it to every time. Number 1, because it will be out of range for the little blueberries to do their pulse and hit us. And number 2, because it'll make it so the range doesn't have to move and they can switch the sentinel when you call it.
Okay.
Kramer, Elbasham, I don't know who wants to do it, but there's an ability that the sentinel does, and I'm looking at the name of it. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. But it needs to be grounding totemed. It is called... I think it's called Void Blast. It's called Void Blast. Just assume it's called Void Blast. But basically, let's say Ryuna's tanking at the white flare. When the sentinel spawns, just step out of the raid a little bit. Make sure the grounding totem's in range, like right there. You don't have to step very far. It may even be less than that. I will let you, Elba. I'm just gonna assign you to do it for now. And just make sure it's down for him. It'll eat it. It'll mitigate about 8k damage for Ryuna, and it's just pretty important. Obviously, if you miss one, it's not the end of the world, but you just want to do that. So as far as... Yeah, you can go closer for sure.
Like groundings?
Yeah, the grounding totems. So wherever you feel that the grounding's in range, you can go out further. You're not going to die because you step out of the raid. Like, there's never going to be blueberries there for you to take the AoE damage when you need to put the grounding down, if that makes sense. And that's only in P1. Only in P1. So from a tanking standpoint, Ryuna, are you comfortable and like kind of get the general idea of what you're going to be doing? You're going to be doing that all through P1. It's going to be a constant rotation of Void Sentinel coming out, we switch, we kill it, the Blueberry spawn, we AoE them down, then a new Void Sentinel spawning. That is your sole job throughout all of P1, and then in P2, there's nothing that you have to tank. So that's it. You good?
Yep.
All right. So raid, we're going to talk about what we're going to be doing. So we're going to be stacked. If you look at that for reference, we're going to be stacked like right there, like right close to the lip. If we're back a little bit, like, and it's up to here, that's totally fine. Like, we just need to be in one general area to allow chain heal, co, and all those other nice little fun things to work their magic. Rust and Tupac, this is where it kind of gets a little complicated for tanking, because at the start, we are pulling the ads. The ads will be right under the boss at White Flare. And we always want to tank the ads under Muru for cleave damage when there's no darkness. Darkness is a spell that comes up like every 30 seconds, 45 seconds or something like that, and it does 3k damage per second if you're in it, and when it comes up, you can't be healed. So when darkness is coming, I'll give a warning like darkness in 10. We're going to play it safe at the start. You guys pull the ads out to green flare, we continue to cleave. Melee guys, for frame of reference for you, ads are your main priority the entire fight. You guys are the biggest proponent for killing the ads. Obviously, when we're close to Muru, you can cleave Muru and hit the ads, but you really, really, really need to stay on the ads and do nothing else. That's your job. So Mupak and Rust.
During the darkness, ads will still be spawning. Londus and Zugatic, if you guys could please help interrupt the mage, Tupac will not be able to get into that darkness, and he needs that to be going to him on the opposite side.
Good call out. And for frame of reference, just to make this easy for us, Zug, you are always going to be interrupting the ad that comes from the door, and Pookie, you are always going to be interrupting the ad that comes from the back. Likewise, no, this is something for you. The mages, put them on your focus. They have a debuff that gets put up, or like a buff that you can spell steal. Sorry I didn't have the name of it readily available, but there's a buff that comes up, you spell steal it, you do a shitload of cast speed, and you Zug. I'm just going to say this. If you see it come up, Zug and Lon, just purge it. If he is a little bit slow, that cannot stay up on them for more than a couple seconds. So if you guys beat him to it, tough shit, he ain't getting it. But it needs to be purged. If someone wants to look up the name of it right now, feel free, but it's the only buff that comes up on him, so you can't miss it. Range DPS.
Question real quick. I'm taking the ads on the far side, right?
Correct, but you're going to bring them up to the front.
Okay. Where the green flare is, you said?
So when there's no darkness, you are going to tank them under Muru, where the white flare is. When darkness is about to come up, I will call darkness soon, everybody out, and you'll move the ads to the green flare with yourselves outside of that middle ring. Darkness just spawns in that one middle ring with the purple surrounded by the yellow. So if you're out of there, you're fine. Paul, for you, when darkness spawns, big fun. You have to mass dispel the entire area. There's a bunch of little skull things that come out, and they get dispelled, purged, whatever. They disappear. If they hit the raid, they do a big AoE damage and wipe us. So every time darkness hits, you'll see darkness. There'll be little void portals around the outside rings. There'll be I'll throw a couple flares. There'll be one here. There'll be one there, and it'll go all the way around like that. I think there's 7 or 8 of them. But your mass dispel thing should fit directly in the center, and you just do one mass dispel and they're all good. If you notice that one resists, just single dispel it. And I apologize, I didn't have the macro ready to give you that. But if we wipe a couple times, I'll pull it up between pulls and send it your way. But that's
all good.
And then for your job, Paul, you're going to be on Muru the entire fight. We need you to be pumping on Muru to do mana return. We need your mana return to be great. If you wanted rank 1 Shadow Word Pain the Void Sentinels, great. When they come out, throw rank 1 Shadow Word Pain, then go straight back to DPSing Muru just to get Shadow Weaving stacks up.
All right.
Range DPS, this is where the fun happens. The balance and priority for you is always Void Sentinels first, then you go to Muru. And locks and AoE folks like Entool, Apex, Coils, Belial, people that have decent AoE, Bird, this really doesn't apply to you. You guys need to DPS down after the Void Sentinel dies, the blueberries will spawn, you DPS it down, you call it a day, and then you're back on Muru until another Void Sentinel spawns. So it'll look something like this from a range perspective. We're all starting on the boss, we're DPSing. Ads come out, the tanks pick them up, we're continuing to DPS and cleave the ads off of Muru, and then Melee's doing their thing on the melee ads that are out, and then as soon as a Void Sentinel spawns, Reno will pick it up, Reno will call threat switch. All the range DPS besides Paul is switching to the Void Sentinel dies. Hunters and Bird, you guys can switch back to Muru, continue DPSing, yada yada yada, and the locks are spamming Seed with Entool popping them with Chain Lightning, and if we need more and to keep a Hunter over there for multi-shots, we certainly can, but it's really the lock and AoE damage dealer priority to kill the blueberries. So again, it'll go DPS Muru, Sentinel come out, we kill the Void Sentinel, blueberries will spawn, locks and AoE damage will kill the blueberries, hunters and other folks, a single target like Bird will switch back to Muru, and it's a rinse and repeat over and over and over again until we get to a position where we want to push the boss. I kind of want to do a couple pulls and see the fight so you guys can get an understanding of what it looks like, and then I'll talk about how we're going to do the push. Because the push has to be timed based off of, is a Void Sentinel about to spawn? Are melee ads about to spawn? We do not want to transition the Maru when she gets to 0% into Entropius if we have melee ads that are going to spawn in 5 seconds. We need the majority of melee ads to be dead, and we need to not have a Void Sentinel be spawning at the same time. But, I mean, that's really the fight. I mean, I know it's a lot to digest, but you guys want to get a couple pulls in? Anyone have any questions or uncomfortable? There is a P2, but we're not going to talk about that because I promise you we're not one-shotting this.
Yeah, let's see the fight.
Just gotta experience it.
Yeah, we need to experience it. And then high level P2, it's just spreading out around the room. Tupac picks it up. You kite it, Tupac. There's little void things that'll come out of the portals that are similar to TK that never spawned ever. And they put out a little skull thing. You purge it, arcane shot it, dispel it. It goes away and it doesn't blow the raid up. But we'll talk about P2 when we get a little bit closer to there.
Sounds good.
Yes, Zug, your ad will be coming from here. It is the caster. I don't know the name of it. I'll look it up between next poll. Apologize, I didn't have that ready for here. I just sold all my fish sticks. Let's buff up.
Uh-oh.
I'm back. Shin.
But
Gretchen.
Shin's not gonna need to run this place anymore.
GZ.
Wait, he's gonna quit.
Yep. Gonna lose all his money again and then quit.
And by the way,
Wants
Paul,
these
they're called.
shadows, right?
It's called Darkness, and the little things that come out are called Dark Fiends. So we'll look at the name, we'll get you a macro, and make that easy.
For sure. Sounds good.
Alrighty. If buffs are looking good and everyone's kosher, we're getting this thing moving.
Alright. Let's do it.
And let's
Nah,
take
Shin,
this.
we wear tier gear.
Everyone, jump in on the tree really quick. Let's take this attempt to see somebody get in range, like a 30-yard range. But I want everyone in the room in case it pulls, because we can pull with a pull timer and have everybody hit a spell at 0. Lusts are always saved for P2. We'll definitely need to use a healer lust in P2. Potentially double lusting P2 Amma, and I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, everybody in. Just DPS. Everyone get up here to where Swerve's at. We're on the lip. We're DPSing. Everyone's DPSing.
Is threat not a thing?
Nope, there's no threat on this. So ads will be spawning soon.
When do we lust?
There's the ads. We lust in P2.
Gotcha.
Ads are out. Can we get an interrupt on that Fury Mage in the back? And then Tupac, get those over here as quick as you can.
Yeah, I'm dead.
So you don't have to go all the way over there, Tupac. You can kind of sit like right here where I'm at and just wait for him to get to you. I'm going to clarify healers. When those ads are spawning and we're about to have an ad time spawning, don't go crazy on the heals.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you just want to DPS at the start, right? Until all the ads.
Exactly. So it's full DPS on Muru at the start. There's darkness, so that would be your dispel, Paul. You dispel there before any of those moved, and we'd be chilling.
Those things are massive.
Yeah.
That's the hope.
That's cool.
You said the hunters are going to MD it to me.
No, you don't get MDs, Tupac. You are responsible for picking up the ads in the back by yourself.
Okay.
From what I saw, like, he was one to, like, throttle for, like, the first, like, 10 or 15 seconds.
What's that?
He was one to, like, DPS or throttle for, like, the first, like,
yeah,
10,
so
10 or 15.
anytime that humanoids are spawning healers, we want to throttle. Like, you don't want to make it harder for Tupac and Rust picking those up. Obviously, if there's huge amounts of damage on Reuna with Void Sentinels, we can't avoid that. But you don't want to be spamming your chain heals, spamming your Ko's, and shit like that throughout that. I know it's kind of a little bit of scuffed because we had a ninja pull, but we at least got to saw some of the mechanics. We're going to got to see how that thing came up. And
we're using Shadow Res there, by the way. Make sure we have that up if we didn't.
Yeah, I heard get up to 30 yards there. And
did it pull?
Pulled it about 35.
Okay, well then we're just not going to do that. I thought you could get in range to pull, but
I can be in range at 41. But... Yeah.
Which is Sanctum?
Yeah, that's where
we can probably burn 2 MDs at the start, right? Or no? I mean, they'll probably be up by the time it's any real problem, as long as I save, like, Fuchs or something.
We can try, but what I want to have happen, because we're not always going to have the ability for Tupac and Rust to have an MD, is to have them learn how to pick it up without the MD.
Okay.
But like
the killer's throttle too, it'll be helpful because Both my melee went right to heals.
So Tupac, where that green flare is, you can go
Oh,
maybe a
not-
little bit.
not there.
Okay. Whenever you come in, you see the green flare. You can go a bit further than that. Just make sure you're not out of range of the healers. Like, we're going to be on the closest lip where all the skeletons are.
I gotcha.
But the only ad that's going to be a little bit tricky for you to pick up is the caster. Yep.
Yeah.
And I believe they're tauntable. So, and as soon
Okay.
as Pookie interrupts it, or who's ever in there interrupts it, then it'll come to you. But you kind of
Sounds
saw
good.
it, so you're good.
Do you want the shamans to interrupt the mages?
I just want Pookie and Zug Addict to do it for now.
Even the ones
They
that are
don't-
coming from behind the range, you don't want myself or anyone else to interrupt that one.
I mean,
No,
you
he's
certainly
talking
can.
I think
I
you're
know-
talking about the ones on the far side, right? That our shaman can't reach.
The far side has an interrupt because the shamans are on Muru at that point. So if you see it in Tool and like Pookie can't get there and your shock is further, which I don't think it is, maybe I'm wrong.
No,
you
it's
can.
not.
Yeah. So Pookie can always interrupt it when it's coming in. Darkness doesn't stay up for that long, so if it's hanging out back there for a minute, it's totally fine. And as we're going through the fight, and like melee is DPSing things, you really don't have the globals with the damage requirements of needing to switch to kill the Void Sentinel and continue to push Muru to be throwing the interrupts out. Like, if we are running into problems where Tupac and Rust are getting give because of the mages, which I don't think is ever going to be the case, we can potentially assign a few more interrupts.
Well, hey, no, do you know the mage spell steal thing here? Also,
I didn't see it.
Okay.
It probably didn't come up. I'm gonna watch for it and get the name for it so I can make a macro for you guys.
Spell Fury.
There you go.
Spell Fury.
Food buffs guys and things like that. Think Nono's missing Fort. I know he just got here, so.
But imagine not one shot of the first 3 bosses. Fucking...
Bunch of losers.
We're like the only guild who did that.
We crushed it. I mean, these are just hard. These are harder bosses too, so don't even get discouraged by not one-shotting.
Yeah. We're doing really fucking good.
Yeah, let's just throw our face at this.
We're definitely clearing this week, if not in the
Yeah.
next 2 days.
Once you guys are buffed, hop into the tree here.
So Ryun is the only one getting MDs from all 3 of us.
Correct. For now,
Okay,
if we figure out that there's more availability for it, it's great. But you can run into situations where he needs 3 back-to-back-to-back MDs for Sentinels because of how things are. We just shouldn't have to be using MDs for Rust and Tupac. And if we do, maybe we'll reserve a couple for Tupac if he's having like a tough time with like maybe picking up the mage. But Rust should never have a problem picking ads up. I think that was a green board, so I'm just gonna pull 15 and we'll get this bitch cooking. Everybody step inside so you don't get locked out. As soon as pull 15 comes in, you guys don't have to run up to the stack spot immediately, but just be there when the humanoids spawn. You guys can do a little bit of DPS, move up, whatever you need to do, but
2,
yeah.
1.
Healers right now, you can throw some DPS in too if you want. There's like not much else to do. Ko is gonna top the raid.
Drop your fire lilies.
So ads are spawning in 3. Be ready, tanks, to pick those up, and interrupts. Be ready to do those too. Sentinel in 19 arena, so you got a little bit. So bring these ads into the boss here, and then we will cleave as we're doing big damage on Muru. And then Rust and Tupac, I know it's probably a lot, but if you can mark a skull and an X, that's super good. Void spawning soon. Let's be ready to pick that up, Ryuna. It's on the back right. Serena's going to grab that. Make sure grounding gets over there. Help.
Mage is not moving, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's fine. It needs to be interrupted. That's why it's not moving. So big heals. So switch to the Sentinel. Range switch to Sentinel. Range on Sentinel here. Darkness. Fuck, I forgot to call it. I apologize. I missed it.
Shit.
Oh,
It's
did you
my-
just get out of
that's
the
it.
center right there?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
me. It's me. It's me. I'm sorry. I was trying to like orchestrate the other things going on, so like they have an idea of how that pickup looks. We're not gonna miss the darkness again. Just get back quick. I'm sorry.
I gotta say, I turned on sound for this raid, and the sound for this fight is wonderful. It's got like the soothing chimes, and it's all spooky.
So tanks and DPS, you kind of get that rhythm off the start there.
Yep. That
So at
felt
that-
much better.
Yep. So at that point too, Mupak or us, when darkness is coming up, we'll say like darkness soon, or if like one of you guys like and I'll delegate it if it starts to become too much. I'm just gonna delegate it to.
Do you want me to call it? I mean, I'm watching for it.
Yeah, if you're watching for it and I miss it, like usually I'll try to get like a 5-7 second warning somewhere there. Feel free to just fucking shout it out, darkness soon. And Paul, when you hear darkness soon, just until we're learning this and you get the real rhythm of it, have that mass dispel cursor on there, and as soon as you see the fiends, just dispel them. Like let's
Yeah,
not
for sure.
We won't miss that. So luckily it's not a crazy run back. So
did I didn't see. Do we have frost traps and stuff for the ads?
oh yeah, we can put frost traps by the door if we want. And
Some of them, I was watching this kill. They had them. Some of them like around where Muro is now, and they were just kind of like cleaving them. And like,
yeah,
looks like they brought in some frost mages with them. Not
it's-
frost mages, but imp Liz, and they're like kiting and shit.
you don't need to kite them. It's totally fine. Like as long as the healers are sticking to like their rough assignments. Like we have a shitload of people on Mupok Rust because most of the time those people are going to be getting their change going directly through them, and it's going to be healing the raid because we're not in the center the whole time. I will say that it's a great idea to put a trap. Like I'll throw a flare down, and whoever hunter wants to do it, throw a trap like right here, or like maybe even in the door. And then if somebody else like throw like one of the shamans, like slap an earthbind totem like under Muru, and just maybe that'll help Tupac pick it up. Sometimes it makes it a little bit harder because when we're trying to drag the mage, they get slowed. But I've progressed it both ways where we do use slows and we don't use slows. It's just
So it
whatever
looks
the tank's
it looks
preference
like,
is.
It looks like this kill, they're putting it like right where the range is, like all the skellies, and like maybe like a little bit closer to Maru. So like, I don't know, hunters. I think you guys should be throwing it out like on cooldown almost. But
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see how it works. Let's see if it makes it more
Probably
comfortable.
plenty for just me to weave it, and then they don't have to rip.
Yeah, and you don't even have to throw it by the door, Fuchs. You don't have to move like to Zero G's point. Just throw it like in the raid and have it proc.
Yeah.
You also can get within 30 yards.
Yeah, I thought you could.
yeah, like hunters, if you don't see one down, just help out and just throw it down if it makes sense in your.
Are you
rotation.
30 right now, Rust?
I am 30 right now.
So we should be able to cast from here, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so this is where everyone's going to start then. Keep a mental picture.
Bird isn't here right now.
That's fine. I'm not saying we're going, but we can all step in and get stacked up. So we saw that part. Let's get a little bit further in. We'll get a dispel for Paul, and then we'll get one of the things called Riuna. I need to weigh on you a little bit here too, as you're getting more comfortable. Getting a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah,
when
I
you
can
feel
do
like
portal
you've
callouts and whatnot if you want to.
You don't have to do the portal callouts, but just like because sometimes it's hard for you to see. Like I don't mind helping you with that, and eventually you're just gonna know where they're at. And it's not even a big deal. But like snap threat and switching, like what threat number do you want? Like what is a comfortable number for you to be at? Like I need you to I need you to
switch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I need you
no
to just get a
problem.
feel for how much threat is good for us to kill it. Like I think it's like 8k and 8k, and they can start.
So when the
is that-
ads come out for like melee, what are we focusing? Like the mages?
So you do the mages last because the Vindicators hit for a lot when they put up their flurry. You just want to interrupt the mages, get them in, and cleave. What's the best thing to do is having Mupok or Rust, and it's probably going to be Rust. I think Rust should do the skull because he's going to be able to pick the ads and build Snap Threat up sooner, and Mupok can do the X. But we want to have like a skull so you guys can go nutty on one, and then start to cleave them down after that on X. We just don't want to have it to where you guys are all attacking different targets.
Yeah.
Something we haven't mentioned, and I know it's kind of like a min-maxing thing, but the warlocks can enslave demon, the little blueberries being referred to. After you kill the Void Sentinel, you can enslave the little guys.
You can, but let's hold off on doing like the fancy shit like that until we get a little bit more into learning the fight and getting the rhythm.
Yeah, it looks like the darkness phase is a fucking bitch.
Let's get ready.
We haven't really seen yet.
AFK quickly after this for a few minutes. Just a couple
Let's get it
minutes.
going.
Yeah, to hand out loot and shit.
4,
Just do light, Ike. I can do wisdom.
2, 1.
Might actually help here.
So humanoids are coming in 3. Tanks be ready to pick those up. Interrupts, Landus, and Zug. Need you guys there. And obviously, N-Tool, I think maybe it's good here. If you interrupt the one in the back, if we're in the middle like this, like so you can float and interrupt that mage and have it pushed up. I actually really like that. So we'll bring those ads in. Bring those ads in. Sentinel in 5. Shin, you need to throttle a little bit more there as ads are coming in.
Nice interrupts. Keep them
Back,
up.
back left, Rena. Yo, darkness in, out. Come back to the raid. Get ready for dispel. Keep Riuna up. We can switch now. Switch now. Switch now. Kill it.
Nice.
Perfect, Paul. Perfect.
Very, very good. A new Sentinel spawning soon. As soon as this is dead, Reno will have threat. AoE.
Go ahead.
Do melee go on these? Or
Reno, same spot. No, melee do not. You guys continue to sit here, and as soon as darkness is over, you guys go back on Muru. So melee's back on Muru. Humanoids are coming out now. We bring those to the boss. We don't have a darkness for 15
should be
seconds.
good. Go ahead. Wait a little longer on the.
How long were you AFKing for?
Darkness 5.
5 minutes.
Let me call it.
Save it.
Let me call it.
Let him call for that. Thank you for calling that out. It's fine. We got blueberries in the raids. That's fine. That's still super good. Like that's really good. 51%.
Quick 5-minute break here.
It's the same thing with the other ads, though. You might want to throttle a little bit once the little guys come out, because that was
honestly,
Kramer.
I'm
Not
just
really
watching
salt,
like the encounter timer. Like I wait till like 10 or 15 seconds, and then it's good.
I think we need to. I need to look at Sentinel damage. Yeah, I kind of agree with that too, Zug. We'll bring it up when everyone's back. I just think like sometimes using the slows makes it harder for people to pick it up and get the ads to where they need to be. Yeah, we're doing a 5-minute little breaky.
Can you frost trap the Void Sentinels? That might be useful also.
No, are you talking about the little blueberries or the one?
Blueberries, yeah.
No, there's no reason to. I mean, what I've seen guilds do is have the mage go over and they frost nova it.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
But I mean, really, it's just in reality, it's just you getting comfortable and having that first tick of consecrate down. The seeds go and they just
there.
pop.
We rip threat immediately from healing aggro. So
so it's just a timing thing that you need to get down. Like you just need to experiment with it because that definitely can happen. But it shouldn't. Like your consecrate should be ticking as the thing dies and they spawn. So just try to like keep an eye on it and figure out like the timing of where you need to drop your consecrate down or cheat the consecrate over towards the raid. Because the way that the blueberries do spawn, and I've seen this on other servers, they don't spawn like directly under the boss. So just keep an eye on how they're spawning and then adjust a consecrate accordingly. And if we're really running into problems, we can look at potentially like having a mage frost nova. But I've never done that, so I just wouldn't know.
Well, you can sapper the first.
That's true.
The first two,
also
right?
just I see
sapper,
healing, like there's circle
immolation oil.
Okay, yeah, we'll just see how it goes.
It does, but it gives you enough threat to pick it up. Because all it needs to do is give a tick to Reno once, and they hit him, and it's on him. I used to tank it, and my brother used to tank it, and it like as shitty as they are, they actually do work.
Okay, yeah.
Like it's like as an oh shit button. Like it just helps you get the shit back. But I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, obviously 51%, like the DPS definitely is going to slow down because we have like a huge initial push at the start. But we just got to get into that rhythm of switching back and forth because where we were at, we were falling like, I know we had a lock dead, but even before he was dead, we were falling a little bit behind on the Void Sentinels. They do come pretty quick.
That was basically the fight though, right?
That's all of P1. We've seen all of P1. There's nothing else that changes. P2,
is there anything that you could do to get threat faster on those ads?
Sapper is the main thing.
On the little guys,
we just had healing
them in
threat.
place.
We're not waiting for healing. Is the thing. Like we had circle healing go out like 3 times.
We do need to be a little careful on that.
So, and I agree. There's going to be situations where we're having to heal stuff because maybe someone's going to die or the melee's taking, or like the 2 melee tanks are taking a shitload of damage. But to Mud's point, like we shouldn't be going like crazy when we know a Sentinel's going to die. Like we shouldn't be smashing our co button, smashing our chain heal, and if we are chain healing, we should be throwing the chain heals into the tanks only to keep them alive. But there is a bit of like healer throttling that needs to happen because there's no immediate damage that's going to kill anybody that's not Ryuna, Mupak, or Rust. Nobody else should be taking like a devastating blow from something.
Yeah, I'm looking at that below. Circle healing into VRX and then circle healing into the locks.
We could also like try twisting Tranquil Air. I mean, that's an option. Might help a little.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to throw some Tranquil Air down and just let it.
Because you can even twist it around ad spawns is the thing. You don't need to keep it down
sure.
all the time.
So, End Tool.
Endtool's not a healing group though.
Well, I mean, End Tool is just a G, yeah, but no, I just mean like bins or someone, you know.
End Tool, are you pretty comfortable doing that interrupt? Like, it won't be all the time, but if you could watch it, like when the melee is
it's no problem at all.
When melee's at Muru, it's super helpful to not have to pull Zug to come back to interrupt that. If you just interrupt it and then get it up to where kind of closer to where we're at, then he can take over. But that was super good. I really do like that.
Yeah, no, we had already decided in Tales that we were gonna do that.
All right, sick. What else
How
could
dare
we?
you be proactive?
Would it be beneficial to move Ryuna in like one of the melee groups so they can drop Tranquil in group 5? And then,
I don't.
No.
Like
I
you'll
don't-
be with Cosmo too, so you'll get your sync aura.
I think if anything, my group should just be extra careful, but I think we'll be okay. We have enough healers. And I think if I sap her and everything, next attempt will go better. So let's just try it out.
Can't snap around all of them. It's like the
Yeah.
He can do 2. It's a 1-minute CD between the super and the goblin.
Yeah. There was definitely less than 1 minute between those two things.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to do 2 in a row.
You won't get it every time. Like that's what
I say
that's
use
the
it on
point.
cooldown, of course, but
And honestly, if we're going into
Yeah,
like making it this complicated, it's just a better idea to have out no frost, Nova or whatever.
I mean, I think it just comes down to getting more attempts in and the healers understanding that they can't be smashing codes and smashing chain heals.
True, that too.
Like when it comes out and it's going to be a mute issue. I think trying to diagnose a problem after 2 pulls that we haven't tried, like the smarter solution, is just not a productive way to do a progression. Not saying that the discussion isn't like super. The discussion is bad or anything, but I think changing too many things at once before we've tried like the more logical solutions is just going to be a waste of our time in the long run. We're overcomplicating it. I don't think you need it, Ryuna. Like, I really think it's like as you get a couple more attempts, you're gonna understand like the timing of your consecrate.
I'll never stop harassing you though. I understand.
You sometimes, I'm just gonna say this now, you're not gonna be dropping consecrate on cooldown. Like you need to make sure that your consecrate is ready to go when that thing dies. So if your consecrate is gonna not be there, and you know like, oh shit, it's gonna be on cooldown when these spawn, you can't do it.
Are they
You
demons?
just have to hold it.
They look like demons.
I don't think so. But 2 seconds. Phone call.
Shit. Back, boys. Sorry about that. All right.
yes. Coils, I think people have to die.
Fuck me, then. Shit. Shouldn't have gone and bought stuff.
What happened? Sorry.
We don't have to die, but at this point,
we have ults. We have ults outside. Alma has his paladin,
I can,
and
summon.
someone else.
I would love a summon
Elfish
then.
has one.
Resting Coils.
Saves me from ghetto harfing. Thank you.
Apex, if you don't mind, actually, if your hunter's still out there.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Would you be able to help summon on your hunter?
Yeah.
I can go.
I'm getting all my mage. Straight outside.
So, can we go re-up on consumes?
Yeah, right now is a good time to do it if you need more
Yeah,
consumes.
for sure. Yeah, take a couple seconds to go get consumes, and then we can summon you back.
How long
summon
is
quickly.
P2?
How long did we say we're gonna go for tonight?
What's the latest everyone can go? Like type the latest you can go. Like can everyone stay? Can we go till like 12? 12 sound reasonable? Another 2 hours at least? Ike, shut the hell up. You're staying till 12.
Dude, I'm not. I'll stay till 11 tops.
Dude, I'll pay you gold to stay up, dude.
Okay. I'm not doing it.
Oh my god, who
we
did that?
got to. Period.
We back?
Like if we're about to kill Maru or even maybe
I just want to
potentially
get
kill
this
Jade.
down.
I should try to
Be
get a
happy if this
P2.
was done.
That'd be good.
Is somebody outside for summons, or did you?
Yeah, there's two alts outside right now that are summoned.
Okay, I'm coming back.
I'm fine with like 11. I think a lot of people would be happy with as long as we get some attempts.
Let's push
11.
Let's
The
try to
fuck?
push to 12. Like we're all adults
You know,
here.
people
Let's,
are tired.
Let's
We're all adults. Okay,
let's try to
everyone.
push it.
Jobs, right?
Adult up, stay up until 12 a.m. to play a video
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, we're all adults. We can wake up. We can wake up.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. Listen. If you fucking can't handle this, get the fuck out.
Yo, Swerve, should we blow the second lust in the beginning?
Yeah, if we have extra, I mean, the whole thing is like
It's gonna
basically.
make P1 shorter, right? Like.
Well, it is, but P2 is like basically you get to 90 seconds and you wipe. So there is opportunity to run double lusts in P2.
Oh, okay, I see.
But I think to your point that as we're doing progression here, maybe it's beneficial that we just start using one of those lusts and trying to get into P2 to see P2, because although P2 isn't like the hardest thing in the world, the DPS check and the more time and more attempts that we get to see in P2, the better. So I mean, I think running running a couple lusts like through the groups just to maybe see P2 a little bit more would be super beneficial. Also, humanoid damage, you guys are like destroying those, it seems like. You guys are like way ahead of the timer for the next set to come out.
If you guys need like haste pots or scrolls, I have.
So Alma, you should probably swap in the second lust for the.
Pop that at the beginning?
At the beginning,
I
yeah.
just gave him a pop scrolls by accident. Fuck you.
I do see a lot of guilds less
I
than
was
mainly.
going to scroll you, but since you said fuck you, I'm not going to. Thank you.
And plus, it just gives us more leeway, right? Because Muru would be, it'd be at a lower percentage.
It does, but the whole thing is like P2 is just it's like a big DPS check. It's almost like brute. Obviously, it's a lot shorter. So we just need to make sure that when we get to P2, we have enough DPS to kill it down. So
Yeah, we'll see. I guess
Yeah,
we can just do it now just to see.
yeah, 100%. I agree.
Apex have to go, or is he?
No, he was summoning.
Aw, you're so sweet.
Aww.
Yeah, so what do you think? We just lust right off the start here and try to pump into him?
Yeah, if we want, we can just dump them all, like, and go nuts.
I think it's worth trying at least one or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's
Phase two's
definitely a
doable.
super viable. I mean, you need less for P2, but I would rather get to P2 and see it, so we can like have a little time there.
Let's give us a 7-second overview of P2. Go.
So okay, just go to we'll just go look at it really quick. It's not hard. Like it's just remembering where your positions are at, and that's it. So if you guys go to the channel and look at the second picture there, you see how there's a skull, triangle, star, and X. Go up to the assignments and look at skull, cross, triangle, star, square under Entropius. Skull is group 1, cross is group 3, triangle is group 4, star is group 5, and square is the melee group 2. And obviously Ama and Londu, since you guys are melee, you just go with the melee. But that's just where we need the spread to happen. The idea is that we're spread loosely out. I know I don't have any healer marks on there, but just treat the range as everybody spreads out. Our healers are kind of in the middle, so we can heal the AoE damage that's coming out. The AoE damage ramps up like P3 of whatever his name is in Black Temple, the fucking face boss.
Illidan?
No,
Reliquary?
Reliquary.
The damage ramps up slowly in that phase, and we just have to heal through it. So we'll always have one healer less there. Helbut's like the similar situation to Twins, where we don't pop it right off the bat. We pop it like 30 seconds in, so the healers can stay on there. It would be very, 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 very important to have Shin get that lust. Like, me and Ike, it doesn't do a ton for us. Having our AoE healers get a big lust and be able to go nuts is super, super good. But basically, during that phase, there is not much going on. The boss will be picked up in the middle. Tupac, there's little void zones that can spawn on the ground, and you just have to kite out of them as they appear. Melee, just be careful. So you see all the tank positions in there. You're just tanking in a similar fashion to what Reuna was doing on Twins, where you're just kind of tanking it in a circle, making it so the range don't have to move too much, and we get as much time as possible. Throughout that time, those little, those little things that you're dispelling, Paul? Shamans, hunters, purges, dispels. There's going to be individual ones of those coming out. You'll see a little void zone on the ground. You just purge it, dispel it, so it doesn't hit the raid. Anyone that gets it, is close to it, can get it. Preferably, I'd like to have like Pookie, Paul, and Zug doing it. But as we're doing progression, everyone fight for it.
Those are like spawning under people, right? And you have to move out of it, or?
Yep, you just move out of it and get away from it. And then the portal, I think, sits there. Maybe it goes away. Don't really remember. But it doesn't take up much room. Just move out of it. Likewise, there's like a big gravitational ball that's probably like half the size of Maru in front of us that spawns in a random spot. If it hits you, it sucks you in and it throws you around, does 500 damage a tick, and it moves in a clockwise or counterclockwise direction throughout the room. So the idea is that we're spread out and not that many people will have to move away from it. If you see it coming towards you, just get out of the way. It is more important to not get hit by it and just get out of the way. It doesn't move that much. It's very slow. There's no excuse to really get hit by it. And melee and tanks, I'll call it out if it's coming towards you guys to move, like, oh, go left, go right, but that's it. That's P2. Like, it's just healing, dispelling the things that come out of the void zones, doing all the damage we can, and not dying before it's unhealable, and also staying out of that little bubble that's floating through the air. It is a very, 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 very simple, phase. It is just, the hardest part is meeting the DPS check. There's no mechanics that are hard for it, but that's P2.
Where's
so
the
just
Apex? There.
No
so
more
just keep.
summons? We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Just keep a mental note, guys, where your groups are at in the room. It's where it says ads coming. There's no ads. I just forgot to delete it because I suck. But that's where the door is at. So
I was confused. I was like, shit, ads still?
Yeah, there's no ads in that phase. I apologize. So just keep that in mind. Like, just know where you're supposed to go. Be in that general area. Spread out. Plant your feet and do as much damage as you can. It is going to come down to a point where we're getting very comfortable in P1 and we're pushing into P2. You want to use your DPS cooldowns at the start of P1, and then after that initial go of the 2 and 3 minute cooldowns, you want to hold them for the last phase. Maybe if we're pushing this fight long and it takes us 6 minutes to get through P1 or 4 minutes, you can figure out a better way to manage your cooldowns, but you have to have your personal cooldowns for P2 for us to get to meet the DPS check. Likewise, Lust, but we're not going to go with those. We're going to use Lust at the start here. We have everyone.
We'll have Lust if we do get there. But it'll just be one Lust.
Yeah,
we're just using the second one.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, if we want to do progression and we just want to burn Lust as they come up here and we want to push it into P2 more, we can use all of our Lust at the start.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a very healthy way to do progression here because it gives us more opportunity to get through P2 or to get into P2 and actually see it. Because as we continue to do this, we're going to get more and more comfortable, and we're not going to have to rely on those lists.
Yeah, we'll have more gear too, so we'll be blasting a lot quicker.
Yep. So, I mean, I'm done talking here. I'll put a ready check out. I'm not sure anyone's missing anything. Russ might need an int if he's power shifting at all. Might be helpful. And then Cosmo, a little food.
Roger that. Manatide.
Yeah.
Just Manatide.
Full 20's up. Guys, we can get in range here to Zug at the start. Everyone has a spell hitting the boss at 0.
Get inside, Shin and No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lust can go. Healers, remember, we're throttling during critical times. Arena, Void Sentinel, and 15. Void Sentinel 5.
Taunts down.
Right side. You got it.
All when you want DPS to switch. When you see
Darkness
6k
is
threat,
coming,
you're switching.
10.
Darkness, everyone out. Everybody out.
Big crit, go ahead.
DPS Sentinel. Let him get the threat. Healers throttle a little bit here. Paul, be ready for Dispel.
I will sap.
Very good.
Go ahead.
Melee, once darkness is done and the ads are dead, you can go back to the middle. AoE, 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 get that down quick, and then another Void Sentinel's coming out. It's right there, that's perfect.
Have tapper for the next one, throttle.
We'll have ads coming shortly here. Melee, you can go back on Muru.
Go ahead and start the Void Sentinel.
Riona.
Down.
Ike, are you on him?
Yeah. Just got in between casts.
Wipe. Can't recover. We'll go look. 2.9 seconds. You should have had one. Whole time, Ike, whenever that like Runa has an ad on him, it's me, you, and Shin like watching that. So Shin like greater heals, stuff like that. Like if you need a down rank, we just have to, and that's like an easy way to help you throttle without having to think about it. Just doing greater heals and stuff.
Do you have rest protection or no?
It's a very quick run back.
All right, run back.
Thing hits so fucking hard.
Yeah, it does. But if we have the like proper healers on you there, like you should never.
It wasn't you. It was me.
Wait.
But I take an accountability.
Wake up. Oh, stay up a little bit.
Yeah, it melees for 10k. Should we like demo shot it?
No, you don't. It just hits hard. Like there's nothing you can do about it. It doesn't hit fast, so that's the reason why having like healers on there and getting like getting those big heals is super good. Like we shouldn't have to do anything special to the Void Sentinel.
Well, demo shot takes off like more than like 10% damage.
You're not like wrong, but like having to have someone go all the way over there next to the Sentinel every time and demo shot it is uptime on the humanoid ads and Maru that we just can't afford to
Why
lose.
would just use a weakness? It's a very minor.
Yeah, I could throw a weakness on it if you want. I mean, I really don't think anything needs to happen with it.
Probably
if you
not.
go look at like the time between attacks, it's
just if you really want to do something, a weakness is probably
pretty
better.
lengthy.
It's 2-second swing timer. It's like any other mob.
Yeah.
Rebuff quickly.
I mean, I feel like we should just. It doesn't take that much demo shout. Like all
Does
these ads.
does it have like an aura?
So,
It hurts me, right?
I don't disagree, Pookie, but the reason that he died is because our healers weren't doing their job. And changing to rely on like other mechanics to run over there and put a demo shot up takes the time off of Muru and increases our time in P1 and also slows down our humanoid damage. And they're coming out so frequently that having a warrior walk over to do that every time is just not worth it. If it becomes a problem where Ryuna continually dies to taking the big hits, then I think that maybe that's an adjustment that might be smart. But looking at the death meter, Ike wasn't healing him and Shin wasn't on him with greater heals, so
I'll look for opportunities to do it if it makes sense.
Yeah, if you just see like a bunch of mobs like kind of near you, then just hit it.
I've been spamming on the humanoids, but yeah, the bigger mobs I have not been doing anything with them, so I'll keep an eye on it.
Yo, I ran out of G-Bank money.
Yeah, I did too, I think. I was just checking that. I was like, is my add-on wrong?
Oh shit.
Yeah, the down ranking heals might really help to get inspiration or 2 or whatever it's called. The armor buff.
All right, what we discussed in the very beginning, guys. Just let Swerve listen to him. Nothing else. No more bullshit. Just listen to him. Thank you.
There's no.
I'm gonna get my
game crashed. Okay.
He's welcome.
Okay.
on that man.
I think Donkeys has been in here since 3 o'clock today.
Oh yeah, they have. They suck.
They're hard stuck right now on Muru.
Was that green board?
What's up?
Was that a green board ready to pull?
We are ready to pull once no is good.
They killed. Yeah, they killed.
Gains and might, please. Buffs, guys.
Buff.
Buffs.
Yeah, they don't have a swerve.
Yeah, true. Our secret weapon.
They failed on PTR.
Yo, VRX, get in here.
Get your butts in. Get your butts in.
Blow, careful, come in more.
5,
Blow,
4,
get in.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Yeah, it's coming.
Interrupts on my mage, thank you.
Sentinel soon, Rihanna.
Yep.
On the right. Healers be ready to keep green up.
Hold on.
Let's whenever Rust or Mupok, whenever you
Darkness, get out.
Thank you for the call.
You can start.
1.
Yeah, after these ads are done, I'll get
Ready for the spell. Keep Rihanna up.
I'll get Alma up soon. Soon TM.
There's the spell. And then let him get throttle healers, throttle healers, throttle healers. Let him pick it up. There we go.
Getting Alma up.
Little early.
Oh, it's fine.
We're good.
Full buffs on Alma, please.
Whenever you can, use single target heals.
They're humans.
Whenever you can. Back on Muru.
Go ahead and Sentinel.
Can I get a salvation arena when you get a free global? Thank you.
Get an interrupt in the back.
Careful, it's right here.
Darkness.
Darkness coming.
I'm dead.
So really,
1? Oh, shit.
that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
The Berserkers hit hard, huh?
They do.
Yeah.
So with
Let me chunk up.
Berserkers, when they have their blade flurry up, Tupac and Rust, feel free to use a bash when you see a blade flurry. Likewise, Cosmo when they have their blade flurry up. Now that you've seen the fight, I wanted to wait to try to like not congest what you guys are doing.
Okay.
Feel free to use stuns on the blade flurries.
Okay. Makes sense.
I like it.
I just
You can
didn't want to like throw too much out at once while we're just learning to pick up and.
I like it.
You can throw a lot at me. Don't worry.
I got tough skin.
Yeah, disarm is a good idea too.
Yep. And disarms, yeah.
Sounds good.
Rena, if you can like so now that the ranged like have seen how that rhythm kind of works, I'm gonna say that it looks like we're going to be falling slightly behind on killing Void Sentinels, getting the blueberries, and keeping ahead on those. So we really, I know Ryuna's like trying his best to say do snap threat, but you really need to ride that fine line like of killing the Void Sentinel. The blueberries not as much because it's not the end of the world. If we don't kill the blueberries right away and he has to pick up another sentinel, we can kill it as he's going over.
You can get on those.
But you need to get on the sentinels very quick. Like if you have a Shadow Bolt cast that has 2 seconds left on it, you probably need to cancel that and you need to switch over. We don't have a shitload of range. Like a lot of progression will throw like, 2 mages, 4 locks at this to kill, and like maybe even double Ellie sometimes to kill those sentinels quickly. We just can't fall behind on them. So now that we've seen the rhythm of it, really start honing in and riding that line of when you can go on there. When you see Ryuna, if he has 6k threat on that thing, and you guys see it before he calls it, switch and go. If you're comfortable with 4, then do 4 and go. We just need to speed up a little bit on the sentinels and try to start getting that rhythm down a little bit more.
Arena, just so you know, when I went over to demo shot that thing, I demo shot it like, I didn't know it was dying, but I did it right as it died. And when all those mobs spawned, they all had demo shot on them. So the moment that it dies, all those ads must be like ticking. So like have the concentrate ticking right as it dies, if you're not already. So.
Doing ready check buff should be good. I know it's getting a little bit late. Just try to stay on top of keeping our consumes up, getting buffs out fast, and minimizing the amount of downtime we have. I think we're slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, feel it.
What's up?
But it's been a good day so far. Tomorrow,
Oh, for sure.
We're finishing this tomorrow for sure.
We're killing her tonight.
If not right now.
Are we all here tomorrow?
Everybody in.
Yes, except Cosmo.
Gold 20 is up.
But I have a fill.
I don't know if I have to innervate you early. I didn't. I needed to make a mana
5,
gem. Sorry.
4,
That's
3,
fine. I'm good.
2, 1.
We have Lust here, so let's use them.
Yeah, let's use it.
Feel free to pop 2 minutes, 3 minutes at the start here.
That's coming out.
Arena, your shit's coming up soon.
Far right.
Get some stuns on the berserkers. Darkness
Yep.
and 8 should get out.
5, 4.
Go ahead.
3.
Start.
Sentinel, Sentinel, Sentinel. Big Paul dispel.
There's these
I'm gonna
berserkers,
pop
guys.
wings
They're
here.
Kill these quick. If they come to the raid, it's not the end of the world. Just top raid quick. Top raid, top raid. Humanoids are coming soon, so don't be topping. In 3 seconds, you're stopping healing.
Can you
Stop
MD
healing.
that to me, Fook? Can you MD that to me? Okay, we should be good. Okay, you can start on. I'll sap for this next one.
Darkness 5.
Everybody out. Yeah, just call Darkness, as I'm not going to be paying attention to it. Looking at other shit.
8 kills on Tupac. Nice came up.
Big dispel. Shit.
Nature Swiftness, everything. Do not let anyone die here.
That Void Sentinel. Raid back up, raid back up, raid back up.
Get away,
Okay,
get
I
away,
missed
get
that
away.
one. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can recover.
No, it's... So we just fell a little bit behind on Void Sentinels. We need to figure out a way to get those quicker.
Just need more practice, I think.
I agree, but I think to... yeah, no, I think you're right. I think we just need to spend a few more attempts to get the rhythm
It's
down.
gonna take a bit for me to like get it down, like picking up that one.
Yeah, it's definitely not like the easiest job. I'm gonna try to help you more with calls. I'm gonna let just like so we can clear up comms a little bit and focus on more important stuff. I'll probably call like humanoids in 5, but other than that, I'm not gonna say shit about the humanoids. And if I'm missing it, Mupak, Rust, feel free to say like 5 seconds before. Humanoids are coming soon, but I'm gonna try to make that as a consistent call out of seeing when the humanoids come up, so there's no one to throttle. I'm also gonna try to call out to help you, Ryuna, locations of where the sentinels spawn, and it'll be right and left from the doorway as we're facing. Whoever's calling out darkness, continue to call it out at like 10 seconds, and then we'll slowly move out. I think that's super nice to have someone there. And then Paul, when that darkness call is made, there's no reason for me to congest comms up and say dispel. You know, you've seen it enough. You know what to do. You'll get it done. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah,
And that I think that'll.
Sentinels looks fine. So yeah.
We're falling behind though.
Yeah, I just need to pump a little bit extra, huh?
Yeah. It's not like it's not bad. It's just we need to get a little bit more comfortable and ride the line and start really getting the timing of getting those things dead and having everybody switch.
More dots on them too. If you can like just put extra dots and shit.
Maybe save a caster lust and make them out.
No, I don't think we need to save a lust. I think even without lust, because we're gonna have to do this without lust. I think we're at the point now where it just comes down to getting comfortable with the fight and the casters understanding that potentially even before Ryuna calls go, like a Shadow Bolt cast, like just picking on Warlocks, that's easy class to talk about, like Shadow Bolts. What's a Shadow Bolt cast? Like 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds or something? Like you know that once he gets it, he's probably gonna be calling it out. Like if we're just starting our Shadow Bolt cast as he's calling switch, we're probably gonna fall a little bit behind. It needs to get to the point where it's so comfortable that you guys are, along with Ryuna, obviously, if he can still call it out to like put it there in case someone forgets. But it needs to be to the point where you guys see he has 6k threat on that. You understand the timing of it, and you're already casting when it's time to go, and you're just riding that line. And then AoE call can come like, okay, it ticks twice in consecrate, you start seeding, and we go and kill it. Does that make sense? Like it has to be like proactive, it can't be reactive.
Can we get a table?
And tableau. Get the buffs out.
Thanks, man.
I don't know if you want Dookie online, but he is offline, sir.
Dookie. A dookie.
Somehow Ryuna missed Fort and Shadow Prod. He just didn't have the buff for a sec.
Oh, shit.
Shin got him with them singles or Paul.
Salvation. Yeah, I think we're good.
Drink.
Buffs look good unless I missed something. Throw ready check. Full 15's up. Let's get it done. Casters, try to ride that line a little bit more this attempt. If you pull because of it, I'm okay with it. But we need to tighten up Sentinels a little bit. It's not like a problem of the say while we're wiping, but that's an area we need to focus on a bit right now. And that includes hunters too when I say casters. Range DPS. Humanoids are coming. Throttle healing. Reuna Sentinel in 7. You're out on a swivel. Left side back. Casters, be ready to switch to this quick. When you see 4K threat, you are fucking pumping. The Shadow Bolt should be hitting.
Darkness in 5. Out.
Go ahead.
Healers, be careful with pulling these. Another Sentinel coming. Reuna. Dude, super. That's how Sentinels need to happen every time. Back right, far back right. Grab an MD if you need it.
Should be fine.
Humanoids in 5.
Throttle healers for humanoids. As soon as he has threat, casters be ready. You need to be
Go
switching about now. Pump this thing.
Heavy fire.
Healers, be careful with blueberries.
Darkness 5.
Darkness, get out.
Same side.
Sentinel close to us.
Fuck. The
it's all
fucking
good.
mage.
In the back, man.
Is it not getting like sucked
Not
in?
getting range interrupted now.
So no, it resisted my first Earth Shock. I got the second one off though, but he just stood there. It was fucking stupid.
Yeah, they
He was
don't
looking
like
at Kramer
to
the whole time and he just wasn't moving.
That's why I was trying to get it because it was on the healer, but maybe I should just left it. I don't know.
So it's
I don't think we can stand in darkness at all.
No, you can't. So it's if it's on a healer Tupac, it's not gonna one shot them. The fireball is sure it's a little bit.
Yeah, that's like
annoying.
2K.
Still going, is it Scout?
Sure.
Yeah, we can just keep going. Tupac, did you release?
Darkness in 5.
I did.
Darkness in 5.
Get out the center, guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Reuna down.
It's fine. Next time we'll as you said.
We just need
Did you
Shamans
go
kicking them because they're definitely in range.
Yeah, if we.
Good MD, by the way.
I don't have every shaman doing it, but like let's try to tighten that add up and like if we let's overcompensate for it right now. And Tool, when there's sentinels up, it's hard for me to want to pull you off of doing damage to them to interrupt to bring them in. So I think we need to rely on more melee shamans when they're in range, and then like the healers that aren't healing Reuna during that phase.
The one that's coming far from us, like from KJ hallway,
Yep.
if who has aggro on it just runs all the way to the door, the shamans that are melee can just kick it while it's on top of like where mover is.
Sure.
That's what it's.
Yeah, we'll just try to tighten it up on that ad, I guess, and like look at having more interrupts there. Potentially,
well, no, it just didn't make any sense because she stood there for like a good 10 seconds just targeting Kramer, but wasn't like running towards him.
So I think if that happens, we just wait and let it sit there and cast, and if
Yeah,
it
I
moves
think
to
you
us,
just let it free
great.
cast. It does like 2k firebolts.
Yeah.
And I'll still interrupt it, and eventually it'll move, right?
Yep. But I mean, sentinel damage, like casters on point. Like if it's like that every time, like we're really good. Reuna, I think what you should have done on that back sentinel is maybe called for. The hunters are really far. I think it was fine actually.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it. So I guess there's 8 spots that it can
I don't know.
technically.
Yeah, it
spawn.
seemed fine to me.
Yeah. I mean, sentinel damage was incredible, so that's super good. We figure out the melee ad, and we keep Pac and Rust up. We're chilling. I know it was
just
part,
keep
partly
interrupting
darkness.
those mages too. That's super helpful.
This it's looking. I know maybe it seems far off, but we're doing pretty fucking well. Like if anyone thinks that we are far off, we're really not. Like
Yeah.
we've
I like our pace too. Like these polls are coming quick.
Yep. Get
Go,
buff.
go, 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 go.
Move, move, move.
Yeah,
All
this
right,
is
I'm
a
not
good
there.
run back.
I had to move some things. Coming.
You're
Oh,
fired.
rep. Yeah, I'm getting buffed.
Yeah, I think the buffs actually can hit like close to Twins Room. How this weird the ramp is.
And so, would you be able to like play with melee here?
What do you mean?
Just like be with melee, just so you're kind of like close to that far hall.
It's just gonna really fuck with me for going in and out.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
darkness.
you're gonna have to go in and out.
I think if we have like 2 healer shamans assigned to kicking the mages, it should be fine.
I mean, is there any like downfall to having like the? Like,
Yeah,
having...
maybe Thunderous play with the melee then.
We could try it, but I just don't know that there's a point to have anybody move. Like between you and Zug, I think it should be
I can
enough.
kick the range. I can kick the mage from where I am.
Because
Well, they have,
the way that I'm thinking about it
they
is
have
if,
like a 16% chance to miss, right?
But if let's
I
would
kick
it be
on council already like every week, so it's like the same thing pretty much.
would it be smarter just to have Londu or Pookie and Zug just do the back one all like full time, always be on the back one?
That might
and
make
then,
a little more sense.
And then have
that sounds
and
way
then
better.
have like a Resto Shaman and then Entool when he can. Entool just can't do it when there's a Sentinel up. He has to be casting into the Sentinel. So if we have like Kramer look at it, and then maybe Helba as a backup if it really needs to. But I think like Entool between Entool and Kramer, when Entool can do it or can't do it, Kramer can. I think it's great. We'll do that. Food buffs, guys.
All right. So with that being said, me and Pookie get the one coming from KJ's room, and everyone's supposed to get the one from this hallway.
Yeah. So the one that's coming from behind where we're standing at now, it'll be Entool, Kramer, and Helba if they need to go that deep. But more so probably Kramer and Helba than Entool, because Entool has a pretty big job having to switch back and forth to keep on top of Void Sentinels. I think they're good. Roll 15. We have Lust here too, so we could send them. See if we can get a P2 out of this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just remember, humanoids in 5, throttle. Don't need to be smashing the raid right here. Rihanna, your job's coming up soon, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Looks like it's back left.
Yep.
3 seconds.
Darkness soon, guys. Get out.
Out. Let's get some
Go
stunts
right
on the
ahead.
berserkers. If you have them.
Nice job, casters. I already see you're there. Great dispel.
Because everyone
Head.
is dead.
Be res, be res.
If we can kill these, we'll be resing me out.
You'll be fine.
Don't take it right away. Take it down.
Taking it now.
Big
Buffs on arena, buffs. It's in the back arena.
Yeah, MD that.
Can we get an MD? Yeah. We buff
Full
myself.
buffs, full buffs, full buffs. Get away from the center.
Then
Humanoids coming.
Oh, what?
I have it.
That misdirect was like an hour and a half too late.
What's that?
I'll sapper these.
There's 2 mistakes.
Fine.
Nice second.
Fine. We can get Shin up after this.
Darkness,
Dazed.
darkness.
I just
Dead.
wipe.
I can start.
Let me go look at what happened to Rihanna here. We need direct heals. Shin, I don't.
I think my heal didn't go through.
Okay. Let's for right now as we're progressing this, Mud, throw some heals over there too, and just gauge it because I don't want to keep wiping to have Aruna die. He's gonna take those big hits no matter what, and having only 3 points of failure between me, Shin, and whatever. If we have one more healer there, I think it's fine. I don't know if there's enough raid damage going out, and it's a very short amount of time. So what that means is the other healers that aren't healing Ryuna, which is what Bins, Elba, and Kramer, you guys need to be pumping chain heals into only the tanks during that time.
That's it, man.
I think an easy swap because I see like Russ is taking the most damage for like all these like tries. So like I think if Shin goes on Russ and I go on Rihanna, it will fix everything.
Sure. Why? I'm just curious. Like, why do we think that's like, not to like be the dick and challenge, but why do we think that makes a difference? What's the difference between healing wave and greater heal?
Well, I'm just like chain healing into rest the whole time.
Which,
So
like,
like if I
are you saying like having like full time having Shin like mash greater heals
like,
into rust?
No, if he's like circle healing rest, he'll like
circle healing heals for like 1300 though.
Yeah, it's not a
okay.
big kill. It just heals 5 people, turns it into 10k heal sometime. But
I don't know.
Well, I
Just the
guess
chain heal is
Ryuna
bouncing,
gets
hitting
ancestral
everything.
Yeah,
fortitude,
but
right?
As long
the
as the
chain
mage
heal
is getting kicked, like it's hitting the raid at that entire time, and like
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to be on rest and the raid, right?
I mean, it's like a give and take thing. Like the raid doesn't ever. There's not a time where the raid is ever taking like critical damage if we're doing the mechanics right. So if the mage is casting his thing, it's like 2k, 3k a hit. And by the time the Sentinel's dead, then we have a break from the other healers to peel off and catch those guys up. It's kind of just like a rhythm thing. Like it's a give take. Like there's not always a time where we're having to mash heals into Mupak and Rust, and there's not always a time that Ryuna is going to need big fat heals either.
we just need
So
a
it's-
one just extra healing. That's it. Because I was
Yeah.
casting greater heal before he got 10k hit, but before he finished, he just died.
Like Ryuna just has to be topped through that entire thing.
Like he died in 2 seconds exactly. 2 second flat.
Let me look again.
Yeah. My greater heal is 2.2. So
What's cast time on Holy Light?
1.9.
There should have been another Holy Light there. You gotta stay on him. You cannot veer from that. As we're learning this, like, just burn through your mana. Like, if mana is the issue that we're wiping, we can make that adjustment. But if there's, like, I don't want to pick, like, I'm not picking at anybody, but we cannot have it to where that Holy Light that actually would have saved him wasn't there because we stopped casting. Because you had one at 2.1, and then if it's 1.2 or 3 or 5, whatever it is, it would have had it between the last big hit. Make sure we're there. With mud on it, it's going to feel hopefully a little bit better. My concern is, though, that Mupak and Rust are going to be absolutely just getting smacked. So we'll see what happens. Ready check's going out. You don't have food, get it.
Fucking heal. That's all I gotta do. Keep pressing the button.
So is the Shaman on Ryuna now? Because I don't think Ryuna is getting like the armor buff from heals.
So the way that it should end up being for like for Mupak and Rust, like now that Mud's coming off, I'm gonna run Hots all the time. It should be Bins, Helba, and Kramer chain healing full time into the tanks. There's not enough raid damage that comes out that we're super concerned that Shin can't pick up between the time when the Void Sentinels are dead. It takes him like 2 or 3 co's throughout the raid to get that up. And also when we're not in the middle for darkness, since we're all stacked, all the chain heals that are going directly into the tanks are hitting the raid and bouncing too, and doing enough splash healing to get it up. But if we need to make sure that we always have one dedicated healer on each one, let's put Bins on Rust. Let's do Kramer on Mupak, and then Helba, you can just kind of float because I know you're doing the totem too between the two. And then obviously when there's no one up or like none of the Void Sentinels up, the other Shamans can go into the tanks. The tanks are going to be the things that are dying and taking the most damage. So is that good? Make sense?
SCV, good to go, sir. Let's fucking do
I think
this.
that'd be better instead of bouncing back and forth.
Yep. Just have like that assignment. I'm not like just don't worry about raid damage. There's just the AoE that the range is taking is just not a major concern. It should be able to just get supplementally healed up through chains and when Shin has a couple globals.
Humanoids in 5.
Arena 5 seconds for you.
10 seconds. Till darkness.
Guys, get out early. There's no reason to sit in
Right
and rush
side.
darkness,
Yep.
and it's actually there's a longer cooldown.
Yeah, just finish off these humanoids. Stun the berserkers.
Go ahead.
Kill Sentinel quickly. Keep Ryuna top.
Suffering.
You Sentinel very shortly, Ryuna. It's in the back right, so on the same side, just all the way in the back.
Humanoids in 10.
Empty there, but it's okay.
Humanoids coming out.
Healers only heal the tanks here.
Demo shows you.
Rena, you're getting a little bit close to the rate of that. Just for frame of reference, you
I
should be on
did,
the
yeah.
outside circle, not the inside one. Darkness, everyone out. VRX, you're in darkness still. I don't know. Maybe it's just lagging.
Sentinel's up.
Wait a second on this. Go ahead.
Consumes everything.
Who those ripping to? Healer?
That's definitely a little early. I think it was
I saw some
Ruin mana pot, very far.
Humanoids in 5.
Wait
Darkness
on
in
this.
7.
darkness, guys.
Go
Get
ahead.
out! Get out! Get out!
Arena.
My ads haven't been touched yet.
Sappering these.
Mud stickers down.
Yep.
Is that not? Buff him if you can, if you have the mana for it.
Just run all the way to the door.
Other
No
side.
bends.
Can I get an MD? Can I get an MD? Left side. Left side.
Raid back up. Don't get hit by the splash from that.
Good. Good job.
Keep the tanks alive. The raid is fine right now. I promise. Keep the tanks alive.
Be careful on threat here. I don't have anything to use.
Darkness in 7. Darkness in 5. Out.
Good job.
Hellstones if you need to, if you're low.
I need an MD, right?
Taking it up. Okay, Luke's got it.
Humanoids coming out in 2.
Careful, guys. Keep the tanks alive. Raid will, we will have time to top the raid.
Okay, I have it. I have it. Watch threat.
My ads haven't been touched.
Go ahead. Nothing ink for these ones either. Careful.
Go ahead and lust. First lust.
Darkness in 12.
another
Get out
MD for
now.
this?
Get out now.
I think I have it actually.
Watch the ad. Get away from the sentinel.
Threat's bad. Threat's bad.
Fine.
Get away from the sentinel.
Just step to the right, raid.
Okay, I got him.
Do what you can, do what you can, survive.
Even on. Maybe we hold. Whatever. Use them. Fuck it.
Rosbo, you guys have any renovates possible?
Yes,
Wood
I'll
and
get
2.
as soon as we can.
When you can.
I got.
Sentinel's out.
Kill these, kill these.
Humans.
Sentinel.
An MD out to Arena.
Yeah,
Coming to
Humanoids.
you. Get away from the raid, get away from the raid.
Rust dead.
We have a battle res for us potentially.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
guys.
no. Don't use it. Don't use it. We're using too many.
We've got
I mean,
Everest.
still pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I think the biggest thing that we need to find a solution for, and I'm like trying to brainstorm on how we can do this, is the blueberries. We are taking too much damage as a raid from the blueberries, and it's compounding threat issues on the humanoids when they come in, and also for Ryuna's ability to pick up the next following sentinel. So I think what we're gonna try, no, and I'm gonna have to weigh on you a little bit for this, and I just want to see how this works. As soon as that sentinel's about to die, I want you to be in range, and I want you to Nova the ads under his consecrate.
Yeah, I
To
like
give-
that idea. I think it's a good idea.
To give the, they're completely
okay.
controllable.
Nice. Okay.
So Nova them no, and then you can stay in AoE if you want. Like you don't really take that much damage if it's just you. But if we can figure out a way to get that under control a little bit better, that's great. And also, I think we need to. Are we dropping an Earthbind totem under Muru before Darkness? Okay. I don't know if those ads just aren't slowable, but maybe dropping Trap Hunters like in between Muru and where we're at. Maybe will help. Like Tupac, are you having like major issues picking ads up because of threat?
No, not really.
Okay. So I think we just keep doing this, and maybe with fixing the blueberries in the raid taking so much damage, we just compound threat issues from humanoids too, because we're just taking less damage as a raid. And also to piggyback off of that, when we're in the stack point, everybody that's ranged, we need to be on one character model. We need to give Ryuna and Rust and Tupac the most amount of space to be able to see and do what they need to do, and also mitigate taking random splash damage from the little blueberries, because we have one person that's 5 yards to the left and one person that's 5 yards to the right. Also, Ryuna, to touch on that, if you can try to get the ads when you're doing them, I know it's hard and there's a lot going on, but if you can be a little bit further away from the raid, somewhere around closer to Purple Flare, that would be super helpful. Because
so the run distance is longer and all that.
Yeah. But if we fix those little things, it'll go a long way to making it feel a lot smoother. As far as healing on the tanks went, it felt pretty good. AoE damage on the raid was pretty bad. And then no, just do your Frost Nova thing.
Just one quick thing. I don't think people have been dying to in recent attempts, but threat on the humanoids, I don't think should be an issue, because there's usually a frost trap there, and if you get threat, just kite it for a second, and the tank should get aggro back. Just don't stand and tank it, because those mobs hit really hard.
I have one question.
Yep.
When should we prioritize attacking the actual boss?
That's the whole rhythm of it. So the way that it works is melee, when you guys can go and cleave the boss while you're killing humanoids, you're cleaving on the boss and attacking it. Once all the humanoids are dead, the melee, if there's no darkness up, goes and smacks the boss until humanoids are up. The tanks get them, you rinse and repeat. Ranged, it's just a dance. You guys are killing the sentinel, then hunters are switching after the sentinel's dead to get back on Muru, and then they're switching back to the next sentinels. Likewise, the locks and other casters. That's why it's such a rhythm, and it's important to know when you need to switch and where you need to be. But unfortunately, we have to deal with the other mechanics before we can squeeze out the boss damage. So basically, there's not a ton of time to attack Muru. But if we're doing the mechanics really, really smooth, we get more time to do shit on Muru. But we were pushing her slowly as we were going down. That's not uncommon how long we were spending in P1. We had it at 21% or 22.
So, It felt like at the end, it felt like we were losing. We didn't really have a lot of time between the darknesses. Is that
Yep.
is it?
Is
that how it goes? Is there less and less time between?
No, they're all the same. But as we're getting further behind on things, it just seems like you have less time.
So we just snowballed and kind of fell behind.
Yep,
So
exactly. But still, very, very good attempts. I mean, 22%, and we're fixing issues as we go. So
yeah, it's kind of like Bash, where you can fall behind in P2 with that.
Does anyone have fell iron bombs that I can steal from them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think those would be more useful than sappers. Thank you.
frozen bombs.
Thunderous' net cut out.
Okay. But I think just cleaning up blueberries just fixes the problem. Hunters, and you guys aren't doing blueberries, are you? You guys are just switching back to Maru and just pumping?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll drop a frost trap on the sentinels, and then I'll basically when the sentinel's dead, I'll switch to Muru.
Okay. And then same thing with
thrown a multi into him.
I would probably stop doing the multis, because with End Tool there, End Tool, your chain lightnings and shit are going to be enough to pop seeds, right?
Could be, yeah.
So I would think that just Belial, End Tool, Apex, Coils, and No being there, and then everyone else after the Sentinel's dead focusing on switching to Muru, we'll see a DPS increase on Muru. There's no point to be a single target person attacking blueberries. Just think about it. What's the most effective way to do it, and let those classes thrive at what they do, rather than getting one blueberry dead before the other 7. Doesn't make a difference.
So let's shit the target for me. I'm cool with that.
Whenever Mud's back, we'll get cooking. But I mean, this is going really well. Let's keep it up. It's getting smoother. Once we get the blueberry problem figured out, it's going to be looking fucking good.
Yes, sir. Proud of you guys tonight. Really good job.
Do not waste time.
Stay on task. Let's do this.
Do we lose our boy?
And hotspot service was nice. We'll try resetting. Losing balls. X loves the fucking bald emote.
Dude, that thing looks so funny.
I know it does.
Oh yeah, thanks, Biss.
Pretty fucking pissed.
There's a debuff or a buff that goes on the mages that the mage can spell steal. It makes all your casts instant.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if you want to steal that, increases spell damage by 50% and all casts are instant or something like that.
What?
It's purgeable, so it's spell stealable.
Pump, pump, pump.
Yeah, Locks, you're gonna want to grab one of those blueberries. They fucking pump. It's like 30% of my damage. It's not counting on the logs. But
Geet.
their AoE, yeah, their AoE damage should super help all this shit go down a lot faster.
Pookie, that's why it wasn't moving. Whenever it gets that buff, you're unable to move. It's unable to move.
Bro,
just
so maybe they shouldn't spell steal it?
Well,
It means you could purge. So you purge it, and while you're shocking it, if there's no mage by it.
I'll put the link in Raider chat as to what it does if anybody's interested.
Is Thunder's coming back or?
Restarting or trying to reset his router, I think. That's what he said in Raider chat. That was at 11:06. It's been 2 minutes. Whoa.
So I'm confused. So phase 2 starts at what percent? Okay, and then what happens and then
It becomes a trophies.
oh shit.
And he only have like 1.2, 1.4 million health. It's all out DPS.
Oh man, Salad Baker's killed this guy, dude. And we can't do it. Oh no.
Oh my god, this.
Fusion got him
They've,
too
they've
after
also been on
13
this guy
wipes.
for like fucking 5 hours.
To be fair, a lot of our wipes look better than theirs. So
Is this the unfortunate end of the night?
We give it one without him.
Good.
all buffed up.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
6 heal it.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Let's blow everything. Blow your rack. Bloodlust.
Could I get a new mini mic, please? Thank you.
Fires of the lair. Let's go.
Nope.
Oh, here we go.
My fault.
Another end tool. Let's strike
Lust.
number 2, buddy. Hit lust. Pump. Pump. Pump.
Humanoid's coming out soon. Very soon.
What the?
Yeah, what?
Onk, go, onk, do it.
5 seconds. Darkness, get out.
I need a better res. Bird. Go.
I'll get Ellie when we're done with these mobs.
Oh, Beer's on wow.
He's back.
Oh, he's back.
And he's stuck outside.
Lucky. Humanoids in 8.
What's that now?
Wait, I'm just.
Wonder if the humanoids will kill him.
Go ahead.
Zerkers out.
Could probably still less if you wanted.
Darkness in 5.
Do we want to less?
Out.
Watch out. Weakness, weakness. That was that.
Move away from the sentinel.
Dead.
Yeah,
Shit.
maybe we're getting too tired for this. Shit.
Unlucky.
I'm really sorry, guys.
No,
It's
you're
okay.
right. You're fine. It
We'll
was a good night.
Finish out tomorrow very easily.
We did very, very good. Get
The
some rest
other
and
guilds
see
started
some
at 3
balls.
p.m. and 4 p.m. So
One more try.
we are at the same point.
Shit,
Thought we
what
were